cowboy, knocking on doors, selling snake oil, done up in my Sunday best. I didn't even have to hide it in the fine print. All of this was tatted on my forehead. I scream it every day into the vortex. Every pang of guilt just washes over me like Gore-Tex. Unfamiliar forces grab a hold of me like forceps. Every step I take, I walk it back again like 4 steps. Every time I stray, you end up right back at my doorstep. And I can tell you till I'm blue in the face that I'll do everything but do what it takes. That I'm my father's spitting image and that dude was a flake. That I'll be gone until I'm gone, so you'd be stupid to wait. There is something to a man who takes the scenic route to killing himself. Say he charge it to the game, he's only billing himself. Hates the mirror, so he postures like he's feeling himself. He's only fooling himself, but you were willing to help. And so I thank you from the bottom of my black heart. We can get a house, and a dog, and a backyard. We can have the best part, but it won't be the last part. Don't you fucking hate it when you get the thing you asked for?
Oh, hey. That's Immaculate, thank you so much for the 8 months. Holy shit, has it been that long? Fuck. Here, but I wasn't home enough. Howdy, howdy. What place? Immaculate, Snowy. Who else we got in here right now? Jiraxis. Did I already say Jiraxis? Hey, how we doing? Can't believe it's been that long. Wow. Alright, well, I just had a really nice dinner. And I am ready to get into the spice. It's gonna be spicy. The spice be spicing right now. I will say that. There's a couple things that I want to do tonight. I don't know if Felix and Antonio are going to be around. So, like, honestly, I'm trying to get in on Dahlia and get out. Maybe do some Evelyn and just kind of chill if we don't have the boys. But the thing is that... Dahlia is gonna, like, if it's 8 since Immaculate got here, how long have I been here? You've been here forever. You've been here like over a year. I'm pretty sure you've been here over a year, Snowy. What's up, Jiraxis? So here's the thing, right? This is not the first time that Dahlia is going to have to make a difficult decision on her own, right? Auden, what's up? How are you? This is not the first time that Dahlia is gonna have to just bite the bullet and do shit. Especially considering that the group hasn't formed yet. Yeah, I think close to 2, Snowy. Yeah, so you guys, I'm not going to give away too much because you guys are going to see, in character. So I don't really need to say too much right now. But I will update you on what happened when I was playing offline earlier before I went to dinner. So nothing was really going on in the city. So Dahlia opened up the theater bar, you know, just had 2 of the security members, Smokey and Jed. And we were just in there. Only a couple people came in. Why is this the first thing I hear? Wait, what? What's depressing? What did I do? Multiple perspectives. Don't want to know too much in advance. Yeah, exactly. I won't tell you guys what I'm gonna do, but I'll tell you what I did earlier today. So the bar was open, and there was like a couple people came in, and Sunny actually came in by himself, and was like, "Hey, I saw some horses outside. Just want to see what's going on." Dahlia's like, "Oh yeah, you know, have first drinks on the house, just opening the bar up a little bit. I'm gonna be doing this more." And he's like, "That's great." I'm like, "Yeah, it's gonna be cool." And he's like, "Well, you had something to talk to us about, right?" And she's like, yeah, I did want to talk to you, but I'm gonna be gone for a few hours. I'll come back, right?" So obviously we knew more than to think that this was just a cute little thing. Like, Sunny would not be by himself. Sunny's not just strolling the town by himself and sees a horse outside the bar and is like, a horse outside the theater and is like, "I wonder if Dahlia is doing something." We know that that is not the reason, okay? We know too much for that. We love Sunny, but we know. You know what I mean? No. No. That is not a thing. I guarantee, like, what probably happened, Dahlia wanted to talk to him alone, so he probably thinks she will open up most alone with him. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. We know that. And while Dahlia does, Dahlia does prefer talking to Sunny because he is the most logical and he will actually listen to what she's saying. No, they're not friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she knows better. She knows that he's going to see that and think he can take advantage of it. Right? Dahlia's not as stupid as people think she is, alright? So, it was a little sussy. What we were going to talk to him about is the, see, this is why Dahlia hasn't gone to them yet, because Dahlia is still deciding how she wants to present this. She wants to talk to them about this business council shit. No, he's not. Listen, here's the thing. Sunny actually has historically gone to bat for Dahlia more than anyone else, besides, like, Winchester, right? Who, like, really put himself on the line. Sunny has historically gone to bat for Dahlia, not in a affectionate way, but in a way that he looks at the situations logically, and he looks at them without the personal biases or emotion. Which is funny because, in a way, Dahlia and Sunny are similar in that aspect. Dahlia has been viewed historically as an emotional character, but if you look at what she doesn't make her decisions based off of emotions. She'll get emotional about things, but she does not make decisions based off of emotions. She does them based off of logic. So even though they have a very different demeanor, Dahlia and Sunny actually do have that in common. That's why I think it's really easy for them to have straightforward conversations with each other. I don't think that we're gonna get the other boys tonight, but I mean, you guys will see here in a second in the conversation that Dahlia intends to have with Tony. I find Dahlia's impulsive actions are what are caused by emotions. What do you mean? See, when I look back at the major decisions Dahlia has made, they weren't based on emotions. They were based on, I wanted Antonio yelling at Tony. Like, for instance, like the Sam's Club split, when she decided to leave Sam's Club, I think that's a good example because she was very angry in that moment. She was very angry. She felt very betrayed by Sam, and she did have a lot of emotion, but her decision was ultimately made on the logical basis that she did not want to be an outlaw. It wasn't made on like, well, Sam hurt my feelings, so I'm walking away. It was, I'm pissed off that Sam thinks I betrayed him, but I'm staying in the city and I'm not going to be an outlaw. You know what I mean? When Dahlia does things that usually end in trouble, can be slightly impulsive due to emotion, but maybe saying it was all emotions is probably not the best. Yeah, I would say that that's a better way to put it for sure. I don't know. What do you think is like the most impulsive thing Dahlia has done? I don't think Dahlia's like extremely impulsive, but I could just be wrong. You know? Like maybe some things that I use for her motivations come across impulsive or are impulsive and I just don't think about it that way, you know? She thinks with her heart. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I'll see you in the Italian Manor in a couple days. Yeah, it's crazy, right? She does. She thinks with her heart. But, I don't know. Hippie, what's up? Karmas, what's up? And sometimes some of us may wish she didn't do so much sometimes, but it is the it literally is the character. But I think that I'm doing a pretty good job of moving her away from that a little more. That's why we love her. Well, that's honesty more than it is emotion, right? She's like detrimentally honest. She's way too honest all the time. And that's why a lot of people hate her, because she's not like playing the game the way they want her to, right? She actually has a heart. That I don't put any of this on her heart thinking this is just chaos. Yeah. None of this is about... Pretty much everything that's going on right now is not really about Dahlia. She's kind of being thrown around right now. She's like trying to regain control. It's like if a boat is crashing and like it's like if a wave comes over a boat and she's like trying to grab onto a like banister. Like that's like what's going on right now. She's like trying to regain control and she's just getting smacked the fuck around, basically. Just want her to be happy. Yeah. Hey, listen, we all want the best for our girl, okay? But shit's kind of fucked up right now. Striker, what's up? How are you? Shit's kind of fucked up right now, so we gotta roll with it, and we gotta once again we gotta keep her head above water. You know what I'm saying? Dahlia was like a small black hole starting to suck inwards, then suddenly a much larger black hole appeared and sucked more. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's not a lot that she can do in most cases, but like, and she loves to fall back on someone that she trusts. Like Felix is good for this, right? Like she loves to ask Felix what he thinks she should do and weigh it out and decide if she thinks that's also the best course of action. But like in times like this, you know, he wasn't around last night, he's not around tonight, and she's just kind of gotta she's got to take matters into her own hands at a certain point, because like I said, the group isn't formed yet, and we're gonna have a conversation right now, probably, that you guys can see a little more about where her head's at with that. Hey! What's going on, huh?
Yeah, just minding the store. Tony's off cooking.
Oh, is he just cooking right now?
Yeah, we had people come in looking for chalky milk, and I just had to give them chocolate and milk.
Oh shit.
Felt real bad about that one. Hey, how you doing? You sure I can't get nothing for you? Smother me as meats. We do got a meat for every mouth, you know.
Oh, I think you might be whispering, sorry.
Yeah, I can't really hear you, sir.
Hello?
No, you talking to me?
Yes,
There
sir.
we go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got any coffee back there?
Yeah, sure thing. I can get that right up for you. Let me just
I
grab
appreciate that. Thank you.
Some beans and things. How many cups you looking for?
2.
Sweet, sure can do.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You new around here?
Oh, no. I just got back in the crossing. My name's Bayou.
Oh, Bayou. Hello,
How you doing, Bayou?
Hey, how you doing?
Just hadn't seen you around before. It's my bad.
No worries, no
2
worries.
cup of coffee's coming right up.
How much I owe you?
Oh, like $1. Oh, thank you for the tip.
Of course, thank you. Well, y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too,
Good night.
Mr. Bayou.
Night.
Have a nice day.
Well, what's been going on while I was away?
What has been going on? I mean, I just woke up. How long you been away for? Since last night?
Oh, just a few hours. I was here earlier in the day.
Oh, well, you probably know more than me then.
Well, I mean, actually, probably not. I didn't get to talk to that many people. I was awake for like an hour and then I left.
Oh, right.
It's fine.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like much has happened today. Just, peeling potatoes, cooking up food. It's one of those days, you know what I mean?
All right. Is there news on Ailish's condition? How's she doing?
She's alive.
Okay.
Yeah, she's alive, I'm fairly certain. I mean, last time I saw her, she was definitely alive, and that was after everyone said she was dead, so I'm assuming she's alive.
Right.
Yeah. You know how
Okay.
those things go, you never know.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Danny overheard them talking about Jules yesterday, or 2 nights ago, I guess. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it is a shame. She just had a baby and everything, too.
Yeah. Yeah, she was a sweet girl.
Real rough shit. Yeah, a lot of people real sad about her passing.
Yeah.
But, you know, that is the way of life. And all we can do is celebrate their existence before the end, you know?
Yeah.
Isn't there gonna be a wake or something coming up?
Don't know. I haven't talked to anybody about it yet. I haven't talked to Drew
I heard
or
something.
Ailish
I
yet.
heard something about the 13th. I'm not sure about that one though.
Okay, well, we'll see. I'll find out from them, I'm sure.
Lovely. Oh my goodness, I'm barely awake. Ugh. I let myself sleep in today. It was a grave mistake. To take one day to myself and all of a sudden I'm snoozy-loosey.
Yeah, that was me yesterday.
Yeah, you were very tired last night.
Yeah, I was exhausted.
I felt bad because you were saying before we like set off, you're like, oh, I don't know if I can go. I want to go to bed. And then you came onto the carriage, and I was like, oh, she's not gonna last.
Yep. Yep. As soon as it was like, we're going to Tall Trees, I was like, I'm not gonna make it to Tall Trees.
Yeah, it took us like a good hour, if not an hour and a half, to really get everything done. So you made the right choice by going off to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
And
I'm
everyone was like, is Dahlia okay? She seemed upset. And I'm like, guys, she's just fucking tired. she needs a nap, guys. Calm
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I was like, I can maybe make it to Tall Trees, but getting back is definitely gonna be the hard part. I mean, I spent the night there last time we went there.
I know, they pick the most inconvenient times for things, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it's bad when it's getting late for me, you know? With
Yeah.
my whole head, brain, time, sleep, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's, they're built different, I swear.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
Magic, drugs, somewhere in between. Something I ain't got a hold of yet. Here I am, trying to wake up earlier. But yeah, I don't know, seems pretty— oh, speak of the devil and he shall arise. Look who it is. Hey, Tony.
Hey,
Dahlia, you wanted
boys,
chalky milk?
What?
No,
Frank said you wanted some chocolate milk.
No, not me.
No, there was a customer who wanted chalky milk and you was too late, Tony.
Oh, jeez.
You missed him. I had to give him chocolate and milk separately.
What? Oh, God. A mixer
Yeah, I made it on the house because I was like, I don't know how to make this shit, man. And Tony's not here. You just have some chocolate and milk on the house.
Mamma mia.
Real bad, Tony. It always gets like that when you leave. As soon as you leave, people need you for shit, Tony.
It is true, actually.
It's very fucking true. And then you're here and nothing happens.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Yep.
How do you make that chalky milk? I gotta know.
You actually... Yeah, it's chocolate and milk.
Yeah, just in your pockets, you know, shake
Yo.
it up. Yes. Alright. Well, that's good to know, at least.
Yeah, he gets real feisty if other people mix it for him, though.
No, it wasn't anyone you know. Bayou came in there.
Bio? He's
Yeah.
back in town?
Yeah, he is. He asked for 3 cups of coffee.
Interesting.
Is that how you spell
But he said he was
spaghetti?
going back in Saint Denis.
Why do I feel like I just
Oh,
misspelled
he
that?
just kind of came in, asked for the coffee. I said, oh, I haven't seen you about before. And he goes, I'm Bayou. And I'm like, oh, hey, Bayou.
How interesting.
Yeah, and then he left. He's very quick about
God damn it, I fucking spelled it.
Because wasn't Bayou a part of, whatchamacallit?
My dad was.
Yeah, the tappers.
Last I heard, he left, went out west. He's back now. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. That's very interesting.
Wait, who came back?
Bio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking... I don't know.
Was he wearing a red tie?
Nope.
Okay.
Half shirtless, pretty much. Very
Yeah,
casual
go pee
clothing,
in
no red
Frank's
tie.
tent. Hold on.
Inspire, what's up?
Yeah, go
Not
ahead.
Joe's tent.
I gotta check
No,
telegrams.
I
soon.
sleep there too
I'll go with you.
sometimes.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
He's
sit down.
outside the tent.
Guys only.
Not to the P, Tito, to the
Yeah,
telegram.
right.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Tito, I thought you wanted me to help you go pee.
Yeah.
Sheesh. This
Who's
kid.
gonna hold it, Tito?
Who's gonna...
You wanna?
No, I don't.
Too
Oh,
old? He's too
jeez.
old for that kid.
How have things been? Things have been crazy, have they not?
Yeah. I haven't been around that much in the past 2 days, though. It's in and
Holy
out.
shit, a lot's been going on. It has been as busy can be.
Even today?
Oh, I'll tell you one thing, the DiCenzos are on my goddamn doorstep every fucking day.
Oh, well, yeah.
They've
they
already
said
been
they was
around
gonna-
today. They were around a lot yesterday.
They like it, Tony.
Yeah, Jesus.
Mm.
We got an event
Maybe
there.
a
I
little too
hope it's
much.
because they like me. It could very well be the complete opposite direction.
Oh, no, I mean, to be fair, they all do seem to have a positive attitude towards you.
They do
think
until
they
I say
like
something they don't like.
Don't say something they don't like, then.
Yeah, what are you
Um,
gonna say? That what are you gonna say that they
Easy
don't
peasy.
like? Like
I'm
fuck
trying.
pasta?
God, I'm trying. I'll tell you. They. There's some fucking crazy questions though.
Mm.
Yeah? Like?
Yeah. Today's was his Naomi in a gang. It's like what?
Does
No,
Naomi
what
look
the
like
fuck
she's in a
kind of
fucking
question?
gang?
What do you mean?
Socialite de Saint Denis, does she look like she's in a fucking gang?
I was like, no.
She likes fishing, though.
Interesting.
She likes fishing. I don't think that's very gangly of her, though.
People can fish in gangs. I mean, there was a whole gang based around
No.
fishing, the Guppy gang.
Yeah, it's true, but like, I mean, I was gonna say, like, this, like, her hobbies don't really align with what you imagine a gang to be. I don't know where they're getting that kind of question from
Oh,
to begin
yeah.
with.
To be fair, they always do that.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh yeah, there's the Cesar, not Cesar, Tony Solano. That one, his event is on tomorrow.
Yeah,
Danny.
where? Oh, it's at the Speakeasy.
Yo,
Is it?
Did he say what event it is?
It's a charity.
What is it?
to repair his image.
Yeah. I'm singing at that. Cause he's
Yeah, me too.
yeah. He said upbeat songs, and I've been really struggling with that one. I'm just gonna sing the same songs, but upbeat.
Yeah, I was trying to do that for the burlesque show, so I got a couple on deck.
I think I got some good ones. Like, I got Minnie the Moocher. That's always a
I love
hoot
that
and a
one.
how. Yeah, it's a good one.
So you know what's funny? I thought for a second, I don't know why I got so paranoid that I thought that that was going to be a setup for Dahlia. because he wasn't giving details about what the event was. And I was thinking about it today when I was like signed in, and I was like,
I have so many Telegram
like-
numbers I have to put in here, and
I was
I'm
like-
probably not gonna do it. I keep doing this to myself.
I
There's
was
so
like,
many.
I was like, wait a minute. He didn't have any details for the event. He didn't even know where it was gonna be. He was not giving me any information about it. What if it's a setup and they're just trying to whack Dahlia? This is how paranoid
Jeez, I gotta
Dahlia
make all that
has to
food
be
for the
now.
event tomorrow. Oh wait, you know I also have to message Seer.
Actually, now that you're saying telegrams, I've just realized I have like fucking 20 telegrams to add to mine. Oh, why'd you remind me, Tony?
Yeah, I have so much. I think I'll just do it later.
I'll just add the important ones, I guess.
It smells like pure sex all of a sudden here in Victory Street. What are you doing here?
Oh my
God.
goodness. You know what it's like, Tony.
Whoa.
Hello, Dahlia.
Oh, hi. God, I thought the guy behind me was you for a second just from hearing
No, I
your
have
voice.
2 eyes still.
Okay.
Fuck you. So do
I like
I.
your coat.
Oh, my man.
I heard that place is great.
Hey, Ducky, do you have a minute?
Do I what? Do I have a minute?
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at Ducky. She's in a private meeting. I'm so proud of her.
Great, we should run away quickly.
Damn, what the fuck?
I mean, so that we can have a fucking discussion without a
Damn.
Kind of like soaks up and then you kind of just get wet on
Damn!
Oh, the guy who ran that cafe, what is it, Eon the Cafe or whatever, like moved out of St. Denis.
That's a good idea.
Fine.
All right, Victory.
You think I should?
Oh yeah, I know.
My
so.
boys, they can't be
Oh,
safe.
bye. You too.
Did you see my telegram?
Yeah.
I was like,
I
oh
thought
god,
some
oh
weirdo,
god, oh
like,
god, it's
like,
like,
got
oh
back
no,
to me
it's too late.
immediately. I
It's
was like,
too
where
late.
is he?
It's too late. It's too late. She saw.
Oh god. God,
She
he's yelling
saw.
at Ducky.
Holy
Go,
shit,
go,
come on,
go,
come
go.
on, come on. Shit. Oh my god, she's running too. She's running too. Where are we gonna go?
I think Tito's
Come over-
running
come over this
interference.
way.
We're good. We're good.
Come over this way.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
I can do. Oh my god.
Oh god, I hear hooves.
Oh god.
shit.
Oh, they're gonna fucking find us. Hide in the bush. Hide in the bush. Hide in the bush. Hide in the bush. Oh my god. Oh
This is good.
my
This is a very professional meeting spot.
Let's have a meeting right here.
Yeah, this is good.
No, we actually have to get to a spot where we can actually have a fucking conversation. This is good though. This is good to know if we ever need to do this again.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. All right, perfect.
Wait. Okay, wait, okay. I got it. All right, ready? We're gonna have to make a little run for it. Over here.
Okay.
Oh, these bushes are too small! Oh god, they fucking...
This is good. This is a good spot. Oh, Jesus. My heart's beating out of my chest.
Okay, so...
Oh, yeah,
That
I've
was-
got updates aplenty for you.
Alright, but yeah, I got shit to talk to you about.
Oh, yeah, we could hang out at the E in something cafe.
Oh, the E Cafe! With
Oh,
the-
my lord. That's not good.
That's terrible. What is that? What is that?
It is something the Taipan definitely put up.
Oh my god.
So I found out recently this is the Taipan's opium den, and
Yeah,
some
it
guy
is.
claimed it as a restaurant,
It
and they
is.
hate it.
I know.
They fuck the whole place up every day.
Oh my god.
The last time I came here, there was shit all over all the tables. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this poor guy.
Oh yeah, they're fucking this place up. Alright.
Yeah, putting those bad omens all over.
Alright. Here, we can probably go right here and be alright at this table.
Oh yeah, this is good. This is nice. Oh Christ. Well, how have things been on your end, Miss Dahlia?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. took a couple of the guys today, Smokey and Jed. They weren't doing anything, so I took them down to the theater and we opened the bar for a little bit, impromptu.
Oh, that's nice. I saw your telegram. I was up mining earlier in the day. And when I got back, I think Frank said that you had taken off for a little while.
Yeah. I went out to dinner in a different town.
Oh, nice.
So just came
I
back to
hope
the
it was
house.
good.
Yeah, it was great.
It's very romantic.
No, it wasn't romantic. It was just me and
Wow.
it was just me and my sister. It was not. It was very tasty.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So, are you whispering?
No, I'm speaking very loudly, actually.
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm whispering.
Okay, perfect. All right. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't been around that much in the past 2 days. I've been tired as hell. So, you gotta update me.
Yeah, okay, so, like I said, as I kind of predicted, the DiCenzos have been at the shop daily, sometimes twice daily, and haven't really come by just to visit. They come by and they hang out for a while. Sometimes just having some fun and all that, but a lot of the times bringing me into conversations. Big Joe pulled me aside and talked to me about the business council.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I said, oh, yeah, well, like Dahlia and Naomi, and I've been talking about it, and I know it's kind of a thing. He
No, but I wasn't. Oh, Tony, you fucked
Well,
up because I wasn't the one talking about it.
I definitely fucked up because he immediately said, you have to tell Sissi. And I said, well, I don't think that's necessary. And he said, I'll set it up, and left.
Oh,
and then
my
Sissi
fucking
showed
God.
up at the general store.
Oh,
and-
Tony, you done fucked up.
I know. And so we were off to the side, and I just said, well, some people, I don't think anybody's starting a separate thing or anything like that. They just, been talking about it. And she went off about people going behind her back and all this. And I said, I don't think it's that bad. But I don't know,
Well, see, no, I didn't tell you this because I just haven't had that conversation with you. It is that bad. Naomi is trying to do that, and I told her, stop right there. Don't say another fucking word about it. I'll handle it.
Oh, God, yeah, you definitely better to handle that because today's conversation is Naomi in a gang? Who's she with? Who's she have around her? Are you in a crew with her? No, I've told you. Not in any fucking crew. I just run this goddamn business. And Naomi is certainly not in anybody's crew or nothing like that. And I said, honestly, with you bringing it up, Naomi actually talked to me recently about feeling not included in stuff because she's not in a crew. I said she is feeling isolated and alone sometimes. And, she definitely is not in any kind of organization.
All right, so here's the thing. God damn it. This is it's a very good thing that I've got a paper trail for this because if not, I would be severely fucked right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you if they come around again, be like, hey, I might have messed up my words a little bit. It was Naomi trying to talk to Dahlia about it, not them talking about it, because...
Okay, that's good. I can definitely do that.
Yeah, please do. I got the paper trail to prove it. I mean...
Yeah.
So I didn't get to talk to you about this yet. So she telegrams me 2 days ago. 3 days ago? I don't know, some other fucking day. And
Naomi or Sissi?
Yeah, no, Naomi. And I have it. I have it on my fucking horse because I was like...
Yeah, it's good.
That's
good thinking.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really want to sell her out to the DiCenzos, but they blame me for literally everything. So I should...
They have major eyes on her for some reason. Yesterday when they came by, they wanted to talk to Naomi. I don't know why. I don't know what they talked about. I have no idea. But they came specifically to talk with Naomi. I went up to the house to let them know about something totally unrelated. Somebody robbed us, which was fine. It wasn't violent. They just took stuff out of the crates.
Okay.
And I found these long strands of golden hair. Long story short, it's a long story, but I'm going to give you the very condensed version because I want to, not go off track. But Victory Street has been having issues with these guys with long golden hair. And I found strands of golden hair all around my crates.
Okay.
So I went to the DiCenzos and I just said, hey,
So it's
just a
guys,
heads up.
it's not like Sophie or whatever?
So I thought that's what it was. Some lovely ladies, maybe even some gorgeous ladies. I don't mind. How you doing? Steal from me, mommy. But
Yeah, right.
instead, I found out it's some guys with mullets from Valentine. They run the gun store. They're called the Gold Brothers. Yep, that's what I found out it is. They're pissed at Victory Street for I don't know why. I don't know. Victory Street has everybody coming on their back from fucking Rhodes onward. And they are apparently causing chaos here in Saint Denis, you know? They're coming around and they're trying to rough up businesses to make a point that Victory's no good for Saint Denis. So I go up to the manor just to say, hey, you guys wanted me to keep you updated and informed. This is what's going on. I don't need any help with it. I just wanted to let you know. And they said, come in the house for a minute. They show me where they keep their crates is filled with yellow hair.
What? They got crates filled with yellow hair?
They got these golden strands of hair, and they said they came into the DiCenzo manor and stole from them.
Oh, so they just like steal stuff and like rip out their hair and throw it down?
Yeah. So they stole from them, they stole from me, and they shot up Victory Street all in the same night.
Listen, these are the golds that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Their relative was one of my closest friends.
Really?
He's dead.
Oh shit.
I go up and visit his grave like every few weeks.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's these Gold Brothers that are apparently causing all these little issues and stuff. But anyway,
one of them's name's not Jesse, right?
What was it?
One of them's name's not Jesse, right?
It might be. I did hear the name Mills somewhere. I think Barney said it.
He's not a okay, maybe it's not what I'm thinking of then, because
I don't know. But I go up there and I talk with them, and they said we're actually on our way down to the general store. And I said, oh right, you need anything else? You need stuff from there? Or they said, no, we need to talk to Naomi. Is she there?
oh my
I
god,
said,
is
yeah.
it because she's blonde? So you're gonna rip out her golden hair and leave it
God,
blazing?
I hope not. So they talked with her for a while, and then today they come by asking questions about her. I don't know.
Better not rip out my goddamn hair.
We got their eye on her, and I think it's good you kept that telegram.
Oh yeah,
Just to be
because
safe.
when I'm telling you, me, Felix, and Antonio were talking, and when I got the telegram, I went down to the station. She was still there, and I read it, and I immediately turned to her, and I'm like, "You gotta shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, you're not the first person that's come to me about something like this, but I will handle it. You don't say shit like that.
Right. I get where you're coming from. Cause yeah, it's a very thin ice to be skating on. I'll tell you that.
Like Tony, the telegram literally says, "Hey, do you think that we should make another business council? We shouldn't invite Sissi."
Oh my god.
because
yeah,
because she doesn't need to be there.
Jeez, have you talked with Sissi or anyone about it yet?
No, that's what I was gonna do, but I just haven't been around long enough.
Okay, no, I understand. All right, well, you let me know if you want any company.
Yeah, honestly, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, let me know, cause I'll be around all night.
So this is what I mean. You remember when we were on the gazebo? Antonio asked me about it. He said, "Did you talk to Big Joe?" That's because as soon as I got this telegram, I took Felix and Antonio to the side, and I was like, "Yo, she's gonna get herself fucking killed."
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta talk to them. I gotta fucking bring this up to them, like right now, because if this goes through, everybody at that meeting's getting shot up.
Right.
And they're like, yeah, maybe you should suggest something that like makes it seem like let them know that you're trying to help out. Maybe see if somebody like Big Joe could take it over that people trust. So that's when I was saying yesterday how I asked Big Joe, I was like, are you not involved in that? Seems like you could be. Would you ever want to be? And he was like, oh, I'd love that. So then I'm like, okay, all right, now that I know that he is interested, right. I'm gonna tell them, hey, I think that the way you can solve that problem is just letting Big Joe do it, because he goes around and talks to people and people trust him more.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, I hopefully softened it by talking to Sissi about, like, I said to her, you know, there's no secret. It could use a little more work, a little more consistency to it. And she explained why it hasn't been that way. And I understand where she was coming from. She's looking to not have one until the Bastille changes hands, which makes sense.
But it kind of doesn't.
Yeah.
It really doesn't, honestly. That sounds like an excuse to me.
Yeah, that's where you're coming from. That makes sense. That does make sense.
Because, I mean, when we were talking about it, obviously, like, I've told you that, like, I previously had a plan that was supposed to be a similar situation. The way that it should be, I think that Big Joe should be, I think that Big Joe should be taking her place on it, just period. People talk to him, people know him. People don't talk to Sissi. When we had the first meeting, I specifically noticed that people weren't saying things to her, but then afterwards they would tell me this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
So if you have somebody that people feel like they trust, then you've got more of a situation. And if you are going through with the Bastille and you are business partners with Joe, even you can head the meeting sometime. If he can't make it, you, or even, like, I'm sorry, but me or Felix or whoever is on the team, right?
Right.
And I'm not talking about a crew. I'm talking about just people that are with it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I mean, hell, nobody's around. Have fucking Missy lead the meeting. Shit, you know what I mean?
Right.
But the DiCenzos are still included, and I mean, they're gonna get more. I've told you before, I think this is an information grab. They're gonna get more information if it's happening than if it's not happening at all. No matter who's heading it, if they're just present.
Yeah, you're right about that. That is definitely true.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm interested to see where things go. Absolutely. Other than that, that's the main stuff that's been going on. I mean, we've been filling orders. We've had a lot of orders. Filling them as much as we can, and other than that, things have been busy but calm. You know, Ducky and Naomi pulled me aside the other day. I don't know if you heard about that. It was right after Ducky's argument with Mr. Felix.
Oh, Malone, that was a headache and a half.
Yeah, and it was mainly about that they both don't feel included and they want to be included. Now, they said a couple of fucking bizarre things. Real bizarre. Nothing. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you.
Okay.
So, they both seem to somehow know exactly what's going on.
Or they think they know exactly what's going on.
They think they do. They explained to me that their tip-off was that Antonio and Felix changed clothes. I told them that, you know, I am thinking about moving Mamma Mia's. I'm not telling anyone exactly where, but there are locations I'm looking at. And I did ask the security to be, you know, class it up. We're even probably going to change our uniforms to something classier and all that.
Felix wears like a new suit every day.
Yeah, exactly. So I said, well, what makes you think they're not just changing their uniform? And that's when Ducky said to me, listen, I have been in multiple gangs and the mafia, and I know what's going on.
I'm sorry?
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck?
And she said,
the mafia
"That's
doesn't
it?
even exist. It's fabricated by the police to discriminate against hardworking Italians.
That's exactly what I said. I said that in those words exactly. And she said, well, no, it was an Irish map. And I said, all right, well, I don't know nothing about that.
All right, that's a different thing. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's real. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like you might be lying.
Well, I said,
first
"Are
of
you
all.
Irish?" I never got that vibe, but who knows? Maybe she is. And yeah, so apparently they're real convinced that things are going on around them and they're not included. I said, listen
that we're an Irish mafia.
Well, I gotta say, I was very happy that meeting we had the other day went the way it did, because I could say this straight to their face and, you know, not be lying. And I said, whatever's going on, whatever you think is going on, I am not included in any way. I said, I'm not involved. So I said, so if you think something's going on with the four of us or the security company and me, just know that already your assumptions are not correct. Because I said, though, I'm involved in one thing, and you both already know what it is, right? I sell mashed potatoes. That's the only thing I do. Everything else is legitimate business. And so I said, you are included in everything to the fullest extent that I do. Sometimes Victory might want to pull me aside, and that's because they don't want to just stand in the general store and broadcast what's happening on Victory Street. You know, Frank might want to pull me aside because he doesn't want to broadcast what's going on with him.
We're talking about illegal fucking businesses. We can't just talk about that shit in the middle of the fucking store.
Exactly.
We're not the Irish Mafia that tells everybody they're the Irish Mafia.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that really floored me.
I don't understand. What, she read a book one time? What is this?
Well, and then Frank pulled me aside today. All right, this is just between you and me because he swore. I just realized he swore me to secrecy on this, and I'm already telling it 5 minutes later. But don't worry, this is just between you and me.
It's between the. I'm not gonna let this Irish Mafia thing go.
Yeah, well,
it's between us and the Irish.
Another layer to that is apparently she told Frank she was in a gang called the Buckshanks who ran tall trees.
What the fuck?
So I have no idea. I said, "Is that true?"
Is that true?
Said, apparently. So I don't know. Ducky is tough for me to figure out. She's a great worker. I absolutely love her as a worker. I even told her if we start having a restaurant style to our place and we have tables, I'd love to even make her the manager of the wait staff. You know?
She's good at that.
Yeah, and I said, you'll be more involved in that way. That would be fantastic because I think you'd be great at it. You're very personable. You could help train up the new waiters and waitresses. It'd be fantastic. But I said, as far as if you want to be more included in the legal shit, I got nothing else for you. You know everything that I do. I said, and to be included in my illegal shit is go pick sugar for me for 2 hours. So I don't know if you want to be involved in that one. I said, that's what I do. I go and I pick sugar and I pick corn.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you think the camping trips are? Okay.
Yeah, that's all I do. That's all I do. So I said, if there's anything else you wanted to be included on, I don't have anything else for you. I'm not included in whatever it is you're looking at. And I'm not even sure what you're looking at is what it looks like. You know, I said, maybe they got something going on, maybe they don't. But I did say this, if they do have something going on, to be included is to be a part. And I said, you got to understand that that's how certain things work.
Right.
And I don't know what's going on because I'm not a part right now. And if you want to know what's going on, you have to understand what comes with that. That means you are proposing to join whatever is going on.
And
because
you have
nobody's going to give that information out for fucking free to no one.
Yeah, and you have to gain trust, which she is doing the opposite of right now.
That's the thing, and that's the thing. And I said, this is stuff, Ducky and Naomi, but Naomi's more listening. I said, this is the kind of stuff you do not want to be involved in if you don't want to be in some kind of danger, if you don't want to be a part of something dangerous. And I said, to know is sometimes a risk. And I said, that's why I like to not know shit if it comes to that kind of stuff, you know? Mm-hmm. To know who is shooting on Victory Street, that's a different story. Mm-hmm. To know what Victory Street is directly involved in, I don't know that. Yeah. And I don't expect to ever learn that.
Yeah. One thing I will also that I wanted to mention to you, and I'm just going to get it out of the way quickly. I'm going to be suggesting to Felix, I hope that he was around tonight. I am going to be suggesting that we hold off.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I understand.
I think that right now people are thinking we're the fucking Irish Mafia and shit. Yeah. And I can understand people being skeptical, but I mean, the only reason we haven't said anything is because there's nothing. It's because there's nothing right now.
Right.
So how are we supposed to, in the environment of everybody thinking we're this, and that, how are we actually supposed to make it something?
Right. I severely underestimated how many eyes we'd have on little tiny behaviors.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's the thing that I'm surprised about. That within 20 minutes of us having our meeting, people are talking.
Yeah, that's fucking...
It's not what I thought was gonna happen, and now we got, the family in the big house coming down and listening in and looking around, and I'm not giving them nothing. But at the same time, I'm so worried that who knows, Naomi says something and Ducky says something to them, and then they turn to me and say, well, if they knew, you sure as fuck knew. and
Okay.
then they start. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. So here's another thing. I can understand where you're coming from with that because you are also in a precarious position, and I can understand you not wanting to get on the ship before it's sailing.
Right.
I understand that part. But here's another thing that I really need you to understand, in
Yeah.
particular for me. This is specifically for me. Now that you're talking about, everybody talking and everything. So I trusted, I mean, not just me, me, Felix, and Antonio, mostly me and Felix. We trusted you and Tito to be privy to a lot of those conversations, right?
Yeah.
There is something very specific that I need you and I need Tito to understand.
Yeah.
If I get portrayed in the wrong light to the DiCenzos, they will try to kill me.
Yeah. That's
They
the
won't.
thing I'm worried about.
They won't try to kick me out of the theater. They won't give me a stern talking to. I've got a long history with these people. They will try to end my life.
Yeah.
So I really gotta ask you, as a friend, as someone I trusted in these conversations, I really gotta ask you to make sure that these kind of things don't become a topic of conversation,
Absolutely.
that you don't verify shit, that Tito doesn't start saying shit, because he's a young kid.
So here's the thing.
He's a smart kid, but he's also... I can understand how someone can look at the DiCenzos and have stars in their eyes, right?
Yeah.
I can see him just like not understanding the gravity of what he has heard from us.
Absolutely. Here's the thing, and I love him. I love him to death. He's my nephew. And you know how I feel about how his mother passed and all this, and
Right,
how
right.
responsible I feel, and I'm happy to take care of him, but don't trust him, all right? Because I don't know. He is playing his own chess game. I'll
Okay.
say that.
Okay.
So be careful what you say around him.
I mean, I was always wary. I don't know if the other boys have been, but I was always wary. It was more that I trusted you
Yes.
to keep him in line, or that if you trusted him enough, he was trustworthy.
Yeah.
But
Because the thing
he is a kid.
the DiCenzos, I think the vibe is out there right now that they've put a lot of trust and faith in me, and they see me as somewhat valuable. Tito, not so much, and he is definitely trying to play a chess game to change that perception in their eyes and make his own path, which I support. But
Okay.
I'm afraid he will do what he has to do with information to make that happen.
All right. Well,
I love him, but he definitely is trying to make himself a little better known, especially in their eyes right now.
Okay. I would suggest you make it clear to him, because if he pulls that shit on, say, Victory Street Boys will come fuck him up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I gotta pull him aside and let him know exactly what you just told me, all right? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, gunshots. It's fine.
That there is nothing.
Right.
There is nothing.
Yeah.
Everything's on hold. Nothing exists. There's no reason to even hold that information in his mind. Just toss it away.
Right.
It's old information that's no longer valid, and and people's lives are hanging in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And also, like, I don't know if you even considered this, but I'm not just saying this to you. This is something that I think is the best move right now that I will be presenting to Felix. I haven't talked to him about it yet, but I'm not just saying this so that you convey it to everyone. This is something I'm genuinely bringing up.
Yeah. I completely understand. I respect that completely, and just know you can count on me, Dahlia.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Because you had me worried there for a second. I see the DiCenzos coming in there sucking your dick every other hour.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
The way
And so-
Sissi eats those hot candies.
No, but don't get me wrong. I mean, I've told you before, like, as complicated of a past as I have with them, I do still love them. I probably shouldn't, but I do. And
No,
I do.
I got it.
I do still care about them. I can't trust them, but if there's one thing I have always been with them, it is honest. And
I will say also the way they speak about you, it sounds like that is mutual. They have a lot of respect and appreciation for the weight you hold in the city. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because you are an influential person.
that's kind to say.
It's the truth. It's the truth. I've talked to them a lot over the past few days, and it's something I have absolutely taken note of, is that when your name does come up, it comes up with a certain amount of understanding of the influence you have over this city and how much this city respects you. All of its residents, you know? From Victory all the way to the stables, all the way up to the houses.
Don't butter me up, Tony. I'm not a
It's the
fucking
truth.
gabagool.
Yeah, oh my lord, yeah. Very safe.
That's sweet though. That is sweet.
Yeah. No, I mean it. I mean it. And, you know, like I said, I love Tito. The only thing is, yeah, I think being cautious with some information. Other information he's great with. But some stuff, when he doesn't know people as well, he doesn't see, the bigger picture of how damaging it could be to people.
He's a kid. He's a kid.
Yeah,
He's green. That's fine. I understand.
true.
I mean, kids are kids. But, there is a lot more riding on this than just casual gossip when it comes to me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I understand that.
Like, you can, I don't know, you can give whatever you want, but he should learn that he's got to be careful who he throws under the bus. If that's what he's trying to do. I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of context from what you're saying from me, but like I'm saying, say he does that to Victory Street, say he does that to Taipan one day, he's not going to have a good time. Because
I know what you mean.
Because I know the DiCenzos, regardless of if he gives them information that benefits them or not, they are under no obligation to protect him if that information gets him hurt.
Yeah. All
so
right.
that's
good to know.
That's something that you got to be careful about.
Small piece of information I gathered today from them when they came to talk. They want to see a crew running the boat. Just putting it out there. Just something interesting. They said it would be a perfect headquarters for a crew. They can't think of any that would be good for it. And they asked me to make suggestions if I had any in the future. So, just throwing it out there.
All right. I mean,
It comes with an obvious obstacle.
Right. Well, Victory Street wants the pearl.
Yes, they do.
So
yes,
I don't
they
know.
Do.
I don't know. I told them to ask Sophia. So Lou talked to me about this like a week ago. I told Lou to ask Sophia if they could run it in the later hours because they are early hours.
Yeah.
So I've no updates. I haven't spoken to him since I suggested that. I know that Felix would be interested in that, but I don't know if they're gonna have the manpower, right, to do security between the Bastille and the theater and
That's true.
the Corrigan.
And the Corrigan, 3 biggest businesses in the city.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if that's plausible, but I know Felix would enjoy it, right?
Yeah. It's
So-
something that isn't going to be happening overnight, so you got a lot of time to kind of figure all that out.
Okay. Well, here's another thing that so Misty was talking to me last night. She's mentally prepared for this because she sees what they're doing at the Bastille. And I guess they said some stuff to her that made her suspicious that she's next.
She said the same thing to me.
Yeah.
And from the conversation I had with Cesare today, they're aware of it.
Okay. All right. Well, I was actually maybe going to take that into my own hands and see if she wanted to take over the theater bar, push Naomi out. She doesn't even want to be there.
I think that's a good idea, because a lot of Naomi's efforts are going towards the cinema right now, from what I hear.
I mean,
Naomi mentioned something interesting to me yesterday, too, just as a side note, although I don't think it's that big of a thing. She wants to start her own family. But
she's having babies? What?
But not a crime family.
Oh, okay.
Just a family of people.
Just having babies. She just her and Clyde just want to pop out a bunch of babies, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Something like this.
Okay.
So, just an interesting side note, but I think she is starting to move in her own direction. I think what you're saying makes a lot.
Yeah, I just honestly after me telling her, hey, you have full reign on the theater. I'm not your boss. You know, just do whatever you want. The only thing I'm not changing is the name because it's really meaningful and important. And she was like, yeah, I want to be my own boss. It's like, oh, okay, well, I literally just gave you a bar, but if you don't want that bar, then I probably don't want you, you know, I don't want you to try and people please and,
Right.
you know.
Right, and stick with it just because she feels, you know, you want it to or something like that. You know, I get what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, if she wants to be on her own, you want her to have that freedom.
Right. Well, I wanted to have that freedom, and I also don't want somebody working there that doesn't want to work there.
Exactly, yeah.
Just because they feel guilty in some type of way, you know.
That makes sense.
So...
I get that.
So, I mean, it honestly, it makes sense if I brought in Misty because both of us are usually off doing shit for the rest of the city in some aspect. And we can, together, between us, probably get a staff going, get it all handled, Legion security, etc.
Yeah. I think it's going to go off really well. I think the launch is going to be really good. I am worried about Drew and the...
What's the update on that? Have they tried to push that at all?
Dabbers who are building strength right now.
Oh, I could not hear you for like a solid 20 seconds just now.
Oh, geez. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay. Bayou's back. Jameson joined them. And they're getting back into the swing of things.
Okay. See, I don't know if this would be a good or a bad decision, but I feel like it would only cause something good and not cause something bad if I tried to play good cop. I mean, Ailish and Drew have known me for a long time. We've been to funerals together. I've known Ailish for a very long time. I don't know if I might be able to good cop it and kind of go to them and be like, hey, like as a friend, take this deal or you're risking losing more of your own.
That's a very interesting idea. That's a really good idea.
But I don't know. You got to tell me exactly what deal they're offering them. Are they offering them a deal or are they just threatening them?
They haven't told me. They haven't told me anything.
Okay. I might just ask them up front then.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I think I will.
Good.
Because honestly, if something like that can help and it can avoid people getting killed on either side, I'm, you know, it's no harm. It's no harm done. It's no skin off my nose.
Right. I totally understand that. All right, let's see where things go.
Yeah.
I definitely feel better about all this stuff.
Yeah, me too. Cause I mean, like I said, Tony, I was getting real scared about you for a second there, huh?
Oh, don't you worry, Dahlia. All right, come here.
Hey. But yeah, just listen, Tony. I want you to know. I don't care what you decide to do.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God! Oh my! Thank God!
Didn't realize that was in there.
Thank God it's my red outfit. Jesus.
Oh God, sorry.
Oh, Maron. So no, I just want you to know that whatever happens, whatever you decide, you know, say you become a DiCenzo in a fucking week and a half, right?
No, jeez, I don't know about that.
But just, you know, hypothetically, just like, I don't care. Say that everything we're talking about before, say that ends up going through. Say you don't do anything with any group. Say you become a fucking gutter punk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really care about you as a friend. I want you to succeed. I want to help you wherever I can. I also have to ask you to have my back a little bit.
Absolutely. I can do that, Dahlia.
When it comes to things like this, because I don't think that I've expressed to you until now how sensitive they really are.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can trust me, Dahlia. You can.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm glad we talked.
Me too. All right. Let's go get yelled at by Ducky.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If anybody asks, we saw a kid get hit by a
we had this
trolley and we brought him to the hospital.
little Timmy.
Yeah, some guy named Little Timmy.
Luckily, the doctor said he'll
Oh my
walk
God.
again.
Yeah. But always with a cane.
But it's gonna be terrible around Christmas time, you know, with the ice on the ground.
Yeah, that poor little guy. This is good. This is good. I think we got a very bright future coming to us.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and I'm just gonna, you know, I think I said it before, but people hate me for it, and the DiCenzos kind of hate me for it too. But at least I say it to their face.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And that's all you can ask for is honesty and transparency. You know, and then what they do, they do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm with you there.
I'm actually supposed to meet with them when they come back. Cesare telegrammed me before I came out with you, so I will.
Oh, you think they're back already?
Yeah, they're probably back. I'll go over there myself.
Yeah. You could always let me know if they do need me.
Yeah, I mean,
you could always tell them you could grab me, and I'll come right down with you.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll just say, hey, if you want Tony to be a part of this, I can bring him down as a fucking eyewitness or something. But I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to necessarily bring you down like a fucking circus monkey or something.
No, don't worry. And hey, if that telegram comes down to it, it says everything right there.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
So that's totally fine.
All right.
I think you're gonna be safe.
Perfect. I'm gonna go probably take a piss on one of your boxes out back, so you can find out. You can find out which one it is. It'll be like a surprise.
Yeah, I'll do a little sniff test.
I really do need a bathroom. That was a really good conversation. I'm really glad that they got to have that conversation the way it went. That was really good. Cause Dahlia was feeling really upset about it, and yeah, this was a big relief. You know, I mean, honesty really is the best policy, and it's not always gotten Dahlia to the best places, but it always is her policy. You know, just be open, just say what you mean, you know. And we're about to do the same thing with the DiCenzos, and we'll see how that goes. But right now, I need to take a pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, he said he did say he was gonna go piss on Joe's bed. Yeah, he might still be doing that.
Oh, also, you guys, I forgot to tell you the entertaining story about how my friend Dominic is Sicilian. He's like a first generation Sicilian American, and he like legitimately, like his family legitimately is like affiliated, pretty much. And so I'm like, you know, I'm saying at dinner, you know, what I'm gonna do after dinner and everything. And he starts telling us these like kind of mob stories from like his dad. And it's so cool. Wait, I can turn my camera. And it was like so cool. Cause I'm telling him like, dude, this is like, I live for this. I'm a super nerd for this shit. And he was talking about wanting to do like a podcast with his dad, basically about like food and just like shit like that, like Italian shit. But like honestly, I really want to. He's staying with us right now, and I kind of want to have him like come on the stream one time and just be like, tell some stories, you know? Cause like it's crazy when, you know, we're all doing it and it's like it's fake as fuck and all this stuff, and like a lot of us have done a lot of research, but like how much can you really know, you know what I mean? It's nothing compared to like these real life like accounts, right? So yeah, it's pretty dope shit. I'll probably wear this outfit. I'll take a bath really fast. We're gonna go down to the DiCenzo Manor, and we're gonna show him this. We're gonna show him the telegram, man. I mean, unfortunately, we know now that Dahlia kind of has to prove her innocence in a way. That she wasn't trying to do this. That it is something that like other people have been bringing up, and because here's the thing, right? She only talked shit to the Taipan and Felix and Tiny Tony. We know the Taipan didn't say anything. Tiny Tony is the one that said something. So it's not really a thing where it's like, oh my god, Dahlia has been like going around and spreading this shit. And it's good that Tiny Tony let us know that, yeah, he's the one that like said it, right? So we don't know exactly what they know, but if he was as vague as he said he was, if he's telling Dahlia the truth, this letter is gonna clear everything up for her. And and it sucks because like the reason it took me so long was because Dahlia is deciding whether or not she wanted to give the name. She was gonna protect Naomi. She literally was going to protect Naomi, but at this point it seems kind of like a them or me situation. And Dahlia was not the one. You know what I mean? She wasn't the one that went around saying, hey, let's start a business council. And she cannot let that get pinned on her because there is so much at stake for her. They will blame Dahlia for it. They will come after Dahlia for it. She's got to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, exactly, Immaculate. Exactly. So that's why it's just like, nah. You're gonna be like this. You're gonna be going behind my back. What's done in the dark is gonna come to the light. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dahlia did not ask to be in that. Dahlia did not ask to be involved in that at all. She was messaged and she didn't even respond. So, yeah. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games when you're a civilian. Dahlia, it's not fun and games. Dahlia, It's if they get news that Dahlia is trying to create a mutiny, she's gonna get killed. Period. Like, that's it. Right? So, Dahlia has to act accordingly. Period. Thanks for the lurk. Hey. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
It's me, Dahlia.
What's going on, Dahlia?
How you doing?
I don't know where the family is. They's
Oh,
around.
really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what these is.
Okay.
Um,
They're loosely expecting me.
Loosely?
Loosely.
Expecting you. Okay. Well, you can wait if you want. I don't know where the fuck they are.
Yeah.
I've been waiting a bit, so.
I'll wait with you. They sent me Cesare sent me a telegram an hour ago that he was, almost an hour ago, that he was coming back to the city, so.
Oh. I just got one, I think from the city about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So maybe, I don't know, maybe they got caught up in something, I don't know. Maybe they'll be back, but I told them that I was around, so.
Okay, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the gunshots that me and Tony heard.
Oh shit. Where? Where did you hear them?
They would have been around the Victory Street area, but it wasn't a
Oh,
lot.
that makes sense then.
Yeah, it could, honestly, it could have been like a local thing.
Yeah.
It didn't sound like a fight as much as like a pa-pow, you know?
Yeah, pow. Yeah. Every day, I actually get nervous when I don't hear gunshots now in the city.
Mister. Earlier I had to knock out a local in front of the Blue Pearl. I mean, I just looked at him the wrong way. Motherfucker starts fighting me.
You know, there was a guy playing the harmonica on the docks. The seats over by the telegram station on the docks. Those ones. They're like right by the train tracks. You know, like this. Yeah. So I'm like, what the fuck is your problem, guy, with the harmonica? You know, I went up to him. I even did this. I did this to him. He pulled out a fucking gun and started shooting me. But McMuffin saved my life.
Sheesh. Well, yeah, one of the Legion guys, Smokey, he, cause I pulled out my gun. I thought if I aimed my gun at the guy, he would get scared. Hell no, he kept swinging, and Smokey tackles him.
Yeah, it's getting more dangerous. Even the cops. Well, we was trying to get a horse out of like a stuck area, and so somebody fucking roped the horse to try and pull him out. The fucking cop did not like that. Pulled out his gun, started shooting everybody.
Malone. The locals getting real violent in the city. Shit.
Crazy.
They never
Just
used to do
crazy.
that shit. Not here, not in the middle of the streets.
No, not anymore. They got problems with us.
Oh my god.
All of us.
Everyone.
Jeez.
How you been though? How's things?
Good. Yeah. Let's see. Collected 2,000 sticks early this morning.
You collected 2,000 sticks?
Mhm.
Joe,
Yeah.
I know you up good. The way you are in the mines and collecting
No.
2,000 sticks. I know you got 10K.
No, I don't. I like spending money on guns.
Oh, Madon.
Have I shown you my guns?
No, show me.
Well, I'll show you this one that I got on me. This is my whatever gun, my city walking gun. See the name on it?
Yeah, Big Joe's gun 3.
It's right. I just got a
yeah,
1
yeah.
and a 2, and I still got more to. This is what it looks like. See?
Oh, okay. Not
It's
bad,
it's
not
simple,
bad.
you know, black handle, all that. It's a double action revolver, but you know, yeah.
Not bad.
I
not
like
bad.
it. It's just a whatever gun, you know. My other ones are like the Schofields, stub-nosed ones. Those are nice ones, yeah. And then I just got a nice Litchfield rifle, my double-barrel shotgun. But I'm saving my money for something nicer down the road. I just want a pump shotgun.
Yeah. See, my problem is I get a Lancaster and like maybe a Navy. For the longest time I was just carrying this cattleman that Redwater Company gave me for my birthday. It was all customized and shit, right? It looks real cute. So I was like, yeah, because you know you're just riding around the city. You don't need everything like that.
Oh, exactly.
So you carry I had a customized cattleman from a Redwater Company, and I had a customized knife from Danny, and that's what I was rolling with. And then the fucking law took that shit from me.
Of course. Are you gonna buy it back?
Months without being robbed, and the fucking law takes the shit.
You're gonna buy it back then, right?
So I don't know if they have it because it wasn't labeled. I think they just think I had a fucking cattleman and a knife. So
no.
I think they got rid of that shit. But when I went to try and get it back, this one lawman, I convinced him I was innocent, and he gave me a navy. So now I have a navy.
Nice. Then you could put some money into doing it the way you want it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I used to customize that shit. I used to fucking etch it with my fucking father's last words and shit. And this shit gets stolen too many times.
Yeah, true. That's why I say on mine, Big Joe's gun, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know. Because then, you know, when people decide to take my guns, they know it's Big Joe's gun, and Big Joe's coming for his guns.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who's this?
Sounds like that's them. Looks like them.
Cowboys.
Fucking cowboys.
Cowboys. City cowboys.
I'm actually fucking sick of this shit. I'm actually fucking fed up. I'm fed up.
Uh-oh.
Fucking fed up here. I'm fed up.
Uh-oh.
Blame your brother.
I'm fucking tired of this shit. Tired of it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, in the office, come on. Dahlia, welcome. Welcome back home.
Oh. Hey.
That was weird. Did she say welcome back home to Dahlia? Or did he say that to everyone besides Dahlia? Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Hey.
Okay, well, don't look so violent.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Sheesh.
Tell me I'm fucking wrong, Dahlia.
What?
Tell me I'm wrong.
What?
I'm
About
fucking tired of this shit.
About what?
Tired of this shit.
What are you tired of?
Sick of it.
Hey, Dahlia, you want a Van Horn deck?
I'm sure there's a lot of shit you're sick of.
Fucking tired of it.
Not really, honestly. I don't got storage for that shit.
$500.
I don't. Wow, that's actually insane for you to say, but I really do not
Maybe next time we
feel
should
like
have
dealing
a
with
safe
it.
word.
Cucumber.
That's crazy. Why are you selling it for 500?
I bet you I won't say it once.
Just to get reactions like those.
But some people probably don't even know what that means. Some people are like, "Oh, that's an awful lot of money." Like,
Yeah, true. Sonny, go ahead, take the seat. Take the chair.
My ass is so sore. So sore that I
what
don't
were
wanna
you
sit
doing
down.
out there?
Oh, yeah, what were you doing?
Don't worry about it. Joe, did you win your
Just a
stick game?
Rose whorehouse.
Yeah, won the stick game.
And they.
Very nice.
Oh, Sonny, I didn't know you were like that.
The whorehouse.
It's a little rowdy in there sometimes.
Didn't know that's what you ask for when you go to those places.
All right.
Hey, we all got
Real talk.
kinks, right? Sorry.
Real talk.
Real talk. Hey, everybody get serious. Boss says get serious, huh?
What's going on with you, Dahlia? How you doing, huh? Catching up. Keeping up with the Dahlias.
Yeah, I'm good. Sonny saw I just opened up the bar today because there was a couple security guys around with nothing to do. So I was like, fuck it, let's go hang out at the bar. I'll stand bartend, stuff like that. I'm getting staff for it so I can actually open it up. That was supposed to be Naomi's portion, but
Love Naomi.
yeah, no, I love it too. That's my friend, but she's probably not gonna be involved in the theater anymore.
Damn.
She came to me the other day, you know, and she's saying, "Oh, I'm so excited! I got all these ideas for the theater." She gives me all these ideas, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's great." And she's like, "Yeah, and I want to call it the Diamond Theater." And I go, "Well, the name has actually been there for a while, and it's something very significant to me. You guys don't know, fun fact. I named the bar the Skylark because that is the song that I was singing when Jack Kettleman cut my throat and I almost died. So that's the one thing I'm a little attached to. You know, it's a good song. It's got a backstory. And so everything seems fine. And then a couple hours later, she's like, well, you know, I feel like I'm just stepping on your toes a little bit too much. And I'm like, you know, I told you can do whatever you want except change the name, right? She's like, yeah, I just want to go take the cinema and do everything myself.
Damn.
So I was like,
who does she have? Like, I think she's on her own, right? She's got nobody but, like, in her organization.
yeah, she doesn't have an organization. Yeah, it's just her.
It's bold moves.
I mean, like, I don't care. I'm not gonna. I thought that, you know, she does have good ideas. She does give good performances, and I thought I was being very generous because I don't know if you guys remember when she came around, but when she came around, you know, I was hanging around you guys a lot more, and I had probably every ability to tell her to fuck off, and I didn't. I said, you know what? How you like the theater? Why don't you go ahead and I'll try and make you my business partner. How about that? So honestly, yeah, kind of a strange reaction to me.
Well, I hope business goes well for her, and you know, I guess you take off with whatever you're doing, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's no problem. But yeah. I mean, I tried to get her to just do the damn thing. She doesn't seem to want to have a partner. She wants to take it over herself. So I'm not gonna, make her stay. Just in an attempt to people please me because we're friends. You know what I mean? But anyway,
maybe she wants to lead something of her own, you know.
But I don't understand the approach. I mean, if she's on her own, it's always better to do these things in conjunction with other people. It's not going solo like that. It's almost like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, as a friend, I would say, hey, Dahlia, I get it. You want to do the theater? Let me do the fucking cinema or whatever. We'll do it together. We'll help each other out, kind of thing. But she's just cutting off like that, like just gone.
She wanted to, and then I, I gave her this whole spiel of, listen, you're my friend. I don't want you to leave just over something like a name change, because I'm not your boss. I'm not a dictator. We're business partners. That's what that means. I'm giving you full reign on the bar because, honestly, I do so many events around the city for other people that I haven't had time to set up the bar. So if you can take control of the bar, please do. She just, it just kind of wasn't enough, so that's kind of on her, you know what I mean?
Guess so. All right.
But here's where what I actually wanted to talk to you guys about.
Oh wait, I know what this is about.
So you guys can pass that around, but I got that a few nights ago. Didn't respond because I saw her in person right after she sent it. And I told her, why don't you stop talking about this and I'll go handle it.
Go ahead, read it.
Give me a second.
She's getting old. She needs her glasses and shit.
Let's say you gotta contemplate things before you read them, or?
Yeah, I do. Business meeting, Dahlia. Do you think we should take the initiative to schedule a business meeting for Santini? I know Sissi usually doesn't, but I have not sure that she needs to be there since she doesn't run any business. She might be busy, just an idea. It could be nice to sit down with everyone, discuss further business and plans specific days. That's each place could make a point to open in the evening so that there would be something to do with folks every night. Let me know. Love, Naomi.
Shit.
Now, mind you, this is unprompted. I have never spoken to her about any of this.
So is a very interesting telegram. And we have already scheduled to speak to Naomi about certain things. I'm gonna ask this to you directly. Dahlia, why bring this to me now instead of when she sent it?
Because honestly, I haven't been around the past 2 days very much. I was in about an hour last night and about an hour earlier today. This is the first time I'm really coming back around. That message was sent late, a few nights ago.
Holy shit.
I mean, I told you guys days ago that I was trying to talk to you, right?
Yeah. You told me. I remember.
So what do you think of that? You know, to be completely honest. I mean, it is true, right? It is true that, well, at least Sissi doesn't have like a business in town. The DiCenzos Famiglia, no business in town. What do you think about that, Dahlia?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I'm coming to you guys, because I am, honestly, I am the person that has the balls to say it to your face instead of everybody talking their shit. And the reason I brought it to you is because if that was to happen, it doesn't matter if I was to tell them, hey, I'm not a part of that, y'all go ahead and do whatever you want. Somebody's getting fucking hurt. And if I'm a part of it, I'm definitely getting fucking hurt. Right? So, listen, I'm going to say it to your face. That's what I do.
Hold on. Let me say something really quick.
Go ahead.
If you bring this to me now, right? But you specifically wanted to speak to me regarding about business counsel as it is, why did you reach out to Big Joe and everyone specifically instead of sending me a telegram directly if I'm the one that's running it? Because I never got a telegram wanting you to talk about it. So why now?
No. I said I wanted to talk about it with everybody.
Yeah, no, she did reach out to Sunny though, right?
But why reach out to Sunny when you could have reached out to me directly? Is my question. Why did you reach out to Big O to speak when you could have spoke to me directly?
I didn't see you, Sissy. I saw Sunny and I said I got something to talk to you guys about.
You could have still sent me a telegram. If you have any other business with Cesare or Sunny or whatever, you reach out to them specifically, yes or no?
Sissy, here's the thing, right? This doesn't deal with just you. This deals with your entire family.
It does deal with me.
Sissy, you gotta let me talk. You're getting real angry right now.
I'm not getting angry. I'm making a point. If you reach out to someone specifically, because I'm pretty sure in the past, if you wanted to speak to someone directly towards Sunny, you would speak to Sunny directly, not us involved. You pull them to the side and have a private conversation. If you wanted to have a private conversation with Cesare, you would pull them to the side and have a private conversation that doesn't exclude them. So why didn't you do the same respect for me?
Because it's not a private conversation. It involves your entire family.
No.
I didn't pull Sunny aside and talk to him about this. I didn't pull Cesare or anyone else aside and talk to them about this. I'm doing it in front of all of you, and I would make sure that you were there. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be having this conversation.
But do you see why it seems that way now? Because it looks a little weird that all of a sudden now you're bringing this to me directly now, but you could have reached out to me privately and we could have spoke about it. Or if you wanted to set up a meeting with me, I would have been totally okay with that. Whatever concern you have. But you chose now and then show me this telegram a few days after, so it kind of rubs me a little bit the wrong way, Dahlia.
I think that you're taking something extremely personal right now that is not...
It's not personal. It's not.
No, it's just business, exactly.
Right. It is just business, right?
So why are you taking an umbrage? I'm saying I'm doing this in front of everybody.
Because if it was business, you would have came to me with the business. If that was the case,
I'm coming to you right now.
Right now but you had the opportunity then to
no, I
send
didn't.
me this. Yes, you did.
Did they not?
You could have sent me that telegram regardless. Like, hey, Sissy, I would like to speak to you about regarding any issue or concern or whatever the case may be. I would be like, okay, Dahlia, you want to talk? Sure, let's do that. But now you bring this to me. Now it kind of looks a little weird to me. Now because I feel like now because you and Naomi are not business partners, she has nothing to benefit. You have nothing to benefit with her anymore. So now it's kind of just like, oh, but here's the telegram of Naomi saying this and this and that, right in my face.
Sissy, did Cesare not just ask me why I'm just now having the meeting? And did we not already confirm that I tried to call the meeting when I saw you guys immediately after this happened?
But you telegram Big Joe and not me. Why?
I did not telegram Big Joe. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wanted to talk to him. And I'll get to that. If you could listen to what I'm saying, I could get to that. But if you want to, be upset a little more, you can do that.
So regarding stuff with the business council, obviously I've been hearing and people have been coming up to me about some concerns. I'm gonna ask you directly of yours.
Okay, do you want to finish the first conversation before you start another conversation?
No, I want to start this conversation, so go ahead.
Okay, we'll get to the. So you want me to answer your question first, then we'll
Yes.
get to everything else second. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
So yeah, I'm asking you your concern with the business council that you have.
Okay, so what I'll say is that one of my concerns is that everybody keeps coming to me asking me to take responsibility for it. And I always have to say, hey, that's not my thing. I can put you in contact, or I can find out when it is. Naomi is not the first person that has come to me saying something like this. If she was the first person, honestly, I wouldn't be bringing it to you. I would just tell her to lay off and keep her head down, because it's none of her business. She's not the first person. It's pretty much every business has said something to me to this effect. And Sissi.
What
Yes, honey. No, go ahead. What's your question?
Well, I was gonna ask what concerns they bring to you. What is it? Why do they insist that you should be the one to organize this?
I honestly think it's just because I talk to everyone. I collaborate with every business. I think that I'm just the person they say it to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sissi,
No problem with that.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong. And
look,
if I didn't care about it, if I wanted you to fail, I would just sit back. But I'm coming to you guys and I'm telling it to your face because everybody else is saying it behind your back.
And I'm gonna ask you another question. Do you think you want to run the business council? Yes or no?
I think that I would be very good at running the business council, yes, but that was a sit down that I never got to have when I was over here. That's fine. I don't think that's something that you guys are gonna give up. So my suggestion was gonna be that Big Joe should possibly be the one to take it over. If you want the people to trust you, I think that he would be the best candidate. And that's coming from someone that has spoken to the business owners and the citizens of Saint Denis.
Dahlia. Running a business is one thing. Letting business run is another. You understand?
Okay, so, but here's something, right? Sissi, can you name to me 8 businesses active in Saint Denis right now, if you have their telegrams, what their owners are, and the last time you telegrammed them?
Can I telegram you? Can I tell you each business that's within Saint Denis and each of their telegrams?
No, I'm asking you for 8. I'm asking you for 8 active businesses right now in Saint Denis, and when the last time you telegrammed them is, if you have their telegrams in general as well.
I mean, it's in my book. I don't have it directly on me, but sure.
No, hold on.
No, but wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. Now, Dahlia, let's say, for instance, right, you want to take over the business council because you feel like it's a better benefit for all businesses within Saint Denis because you associate and talk to people and you have a better relationship and have an understanding of them, right? Let's just say that hypothetically, right? My question is, you wanted, and you've been really for months wanted to take over the theater, but the only real event you had was probably only one, and Naomi was part of that because you guys were helping each other out because she was your business partner. Now, you have the theater, but also you do an event planning around Saint Denis, and then you also want to have the business council. To be completely honest with you, that you cannot do all 3. You have to pick one.
Okay, but Sissi, you don't have any of those things and you still can't do what you're supposed to do. in all
Yes,
fairness.
because the last 2 weeks that I have not had the business council because there has been a war zone within Saint Denis going because I
Exactly.
didn't want any animosity at the business council as it is, so I put it off for a potential week to cancel it so we can handle shit within Saint Denis. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't tell you how to run your business. You don't tell
Sissy.
me how to do what I do on this end, okay?
Listen,
and I'm
listen.
not saying that. I'm not saying that as a like a angry or animosity towards you. I'm just letting you know directly that whatever you want to do, that is fine, though. But you cannot sit here and try to do all three things, knowing that you don't have you're not even doing anything at the theater at all.
So,
and I'm be completely honest with you. And you just let us know that you and Naomi are no longer business partners, right? So now she wants to do what, the theater or the cinematic theater? That's fine, and that's fine.
Oh my God.
Let's.
Yeah,
hold
let's
up, hold up. Let's
reel it in a little bit.
Let's take a little break here. Dahlia, let me speak to you real quick over there in the dining room, huh?
Yeah.
Scusate.
Sì.
Dile di respirare, huh?
Sì.
Listen, I know this is a sensitive topic. Obviously, emotions are getting riled up here, and don't get me wrong, you're getting. You tell her.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to keep it from going that way. I really am.
I understand, but you putting her on a spot like that is not going to get you anywhere. In fact, it's coming off as quite aggressive, if you will.
Okay. I mean, she's the one raising a voice, right? I
know.
promise you that I am trying to approach this in a completely civil way. I'm not here to be petty. I'm not here to be emotional. I'm not here to do anything besides be upfront with you guys about what's going on. I'm here to have a meeting.
I understand. I understand. Okay. Look, there's a lot. This conversation is gonna go. It's gonna go on for a little while longer. All right. Just my advice to you is don't put her on the spot like that because it's coming off aggressively.
Okay. That's fair, but I mean, I'll tell you guys right now, I wanted this to be open in front of everybody, but if it's hurting their feelings too much, I can just summarize to you guys real fast.
No. We're gonna continue having the conversation over there. Okay.
All right, but as soon as I call her out for what people are saying about her, if she takes that out on me, it's going to be the same problem, right?
If you're just gonna tell her what people are saying about her, then that's different than putting her on the spot the way you have been. Asking her to name 8 businesses and the telegram numbers. That's what I'm talking about.
But is that not a valid question? I mean, between you guys, between people, because I'm going to be honest with you, it has not looked good. It has not looked good.
I
and
understand.
People are talking shit about it.
I understand, and we'll address that in a moment. But putting her on the spot like that, it's very pointed and very aggressive towards her specifically. If you want to have a civil conversation, and you want the emotions to simmer down, that is not the way to approach it.
All right. Fair.
Let me ask you something here, just for sake of clarity.
Yeah.
Has there been a council meeting behind the council meeting?
No. And I'm the one making sure of that, actually.
You said there's a lot of people talking about it. You said there's 8 businesses running in Saint Denis. All I see are fucking ruins.
Oh, no, there's more than that, but I was wondering if she could just name 8.
There's more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Who are the 8 businesses or more?
We should have this conversation over there.
I mean, I don't think...
If Misty is part of that list, scratch her out, because she ain't.
Okay, that's fine. That is another thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about because...
Was she part of the list? Hold on.
Well, the Corrigan, yeah. So currently Misty...
Yeah, the Corrigan's dead.
Yeah, that's fine. So...
Corrigan's fucking dead. The Bastille's dead. A lot of
Yeah,
businesses are dead. Come on, let's get in the office.
So, well...
You understand what I'm saying, though, right? about
Yeah,
the putting her on the spot like that?
yeah, I do. But do you also
Okay.
kind of understand how she's just yelling at me?
I do. But again,
Right.
the idea is here to simmer down the emotions and not get them riled up even more, right?
Right.
I get it, and I know, I see the way she's speaking to you. That's fine. Well, not that that's fine, but I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
But we want to simmer down instead of simmer up.
Yeah. I
All
mean, that was my goal. I'm sorry. I get a little, when I get approached a certain way, I react.
I know.
All right. Here you go.
So anyway, no. My goal is not to take over, right? I mean, like I said, that's a sit down that should have happened, that I asked to happen months ago. There's nothing that can be done about that now. I didn't expect to walk in here and just say, hey, everybody's talking shit, so, hand it over to me. That was not my intention at all. But I do think that if people do continue talking like this behind your back, somebody's going to get hurt by you. And I would rather it be confronted. And like I said, I'm the person that's actually having the balls to come up to you and talk about it.
Okay. So who are these people that you're saying that is talking?
Everyone. When I'm telling you, it is every single business I have spoken to.
All right. Let's talk about these businesses. Who are these businesses? Because I just asked you if Misty was a business, and you said yes. So, and she's not a business. Let's be real. All right. The Corrigan has been dead for fucking months. All right. That's not an active business. Just because Misty's around showing face doesn't mean that there's an active business going there. So, discarding cases like Misty, who's actually running businesses in the city? Which might include you too. No offense. Like, haven't really seen much in the theater, but
There's been events at the theater.
There's been events all around the city. So here's the thing, right? With me, I was in Mexico obviously for 2 weeks. You guys know that, in February. But starting at the end of January, where I had the theater grand opening, which was the burlesque show, I had one, if not multiple, events every week. This Saturday, it's the Mr. Saint Denis pageant. Next Saturday, it's the Artist Collective. I'm finally getting enough people that I can do that. Right before I left for Mexico, I had 3 events in the city and 2 funerals, one of which you guys know very well about, right? So, no, I'm not sitting around on my ass saying I own the theater. There's certain events that can't be had at the theater because of volume, right? Things like performances, you can have those at the theater because that can be based on ticket sales. It doesn't matter who comes in or out. Things that are more community-based, like the speed dating events, those have to be held out of town. So
Right.
no, I haven't been sitting on my ass. My event business is very successful, actually.
Okay, fair enough. All right, you're the first business then. Tiny Tony in the general store. Who else?
So here's my thing about this, right? I know that you want me to give you a list as evidence, but that seems a little ratty to me. I won't lie to you.
No. So the thing is, because you're bringing it to the table that there are active businesses that she doesn't know about, right? I want to know which businesses they are because, let's just say maybe Sissi doesn't know, which I think she would. But I'm pretty aware of what kind of businesses are running in the city. You said there's 8 or more.
There's way more.
I want to know which ones. Genuinely, outside of this conversation, not because I'm going to do anything, I'm going to approach them, I'm going to confront them, nothing like that. No, I actually want to know. Maybe I'm the one that doesn't know. So you got Tiny, you got yourself. Who else?
All right, but then you understand how when I give you this list, listen, all right.
Nothing leaves this room.
Yeah, but I'm giving you my homework for free is what I'm doing right now.
No one's
Your
gonna
homework.
copy your homework.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dahlia, we live in this city, just as you do. It's not homework. I'm asking you this information because I already know the information, and I don't think that the majority of businesses on that list that you have are active businesses, like Misty, which I already debunked.
Okay.
So who else? Are you thinking the Bastille, Drew Peters? Because that seems pretty fucking dead to me as well.
Well, I mean, that's another conversation that we can have that I was wanting to have to you, actually, with you.
Okay. All right. Yep.
So, yeah, so you got me at the theater, you got now Naomi at the cinema, you got Tiny Tony at the general store. This guy, Alistair Moon, is trying to run the Taylor, the Blue Pearl, obviously, Sophie, Victory Street Tobacco. Obviously, the Victory Street Boys, they run that out of anywhere. From what I understand, they were talking about trying to get the Blue Pearl. I told them to ask Sophia if they could do the later hours, so I'm potentially counting them towards the Blue Pearl if that deal goes through. Obviously, you got the Taipan at the gun store. You have Effie's coal business. You have Big Joe's exports. I already said Naomi. The Lion's Den with Amadeo. The Bastille, I mean, we can talk about that more, obviously. The Garden of Eden with Lydia and Romeo. Some guy named Steve is trying to start a restaurant. You got Barty's Tonics. You got Hawthorne's Imports that he does every Wednesday. You got the pawn shop still run by the Fantonis, and you got Frank in the basement. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, not counting the Bastille, 10, not counting this new guy, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Look, Dahlia, right? 90% of those businesses aren't businesses. All right? You maybe, okay, I'll give you this. The business people, I'll give you that. You named at least 14, 15 people that are business people. That's a fact. I'll give you that. But if you tell me right here, right now, that those were businesses that you were naming, like Tiny Tony that's running the general store, that's a fucking business. What you're doing is a business. I respect that. What Victory Street is doing is a business. What Taipan was doing is a business. That's 4. But if you tell me Frank running a basement in a pawn shop is a business, I'm sorry. If you tell me the Fantoni's running the pawn shop as a business, I'm sorry. That's
spicy.
2. You tell me Naomi, that we just talked about, single-handedly trying to run the theater or what is it, the film school or whatever, that's number 3. Who the fuck is Scuba Steve?
That's what I called him too. That's what I called him too.
All right.
No.
Nobody's gonna know Scuba Steve. That's number 4. Now hold up. Hold up. Then you got Hawthorne. Okay, I get. Hold on. I get Hawthorne. All right. Who the fuck is Hawthorne? Nobody knows Hawthorne. Maybe he's a business person. I respect it. No offense, Hawthorne. But okay, where is his business? If you ask me right now, and I'm talking seriously here, what kind of businesses are being run in the city? We got the Bastille. We got the gun store. We got the pawn shop. Right. These are active businesses, right, where you can go and you can purchase things from. You got the casino boat, the Corrigan. You got the general store, right? Oh, you also mentioned, by the way, the Garden of Eden. That's a business for sure. No problem at all. We respect that. But all these other businesses are dead, except for the general store. Bastille's gone. Corrigan's gone. Pawn shop. That's dead. That's dead than my fucking more dead than my fucking grandmother. Rest her soul. She was a saint.
Hey.
All right.
Listen.
Mama Carmela. She was a saint. All right. Now listen. No. Hold on. Listen. All I'm saying, Dahlia, is you have a list, all right? You have a list, and sure, there are 14 or 15 business people in the city that are looking to do business. I respect it. But if you tell me right here, right now, like you told Sissi, that there are 8 or more businesses actively running in the city that she doesn't know about, I would take that as a disrespect.
See, but here's
I ask you right here to accommodate and to correct your statement. We're talking big businesses here. Everything else is small time.
Cesare, 5 of those were within your family. Here's what I'm saying, right? The whole point of the business council is supposed to be to make these businesses successful, right? It's supposed to bring people together. It is supposed to continue the businesses and make them bigger than they are. So if you sit here and you say, well, this person wants a business, but I haven't met them yet, it seems like more your fault, right? Because
no, it's their fault because they haven't made a name for themselves. You see, businesses run here in the city based off of reputation, right? Not because Hawthorne, again, I don't know who the fuck is. No offense. Sorry for you. Sorry. Bless Mama Carmela's soul. She must be listening right now. But I don't know who he is. And just because I don't know who he is, that don't make him a business.
Every Wednesday, Hawthorne comes down for a certain amount of hours and sits at the telegram station with goods from Annisburg, such as labels, things like that you can only get so that people in the city can have easier access to them. It's a small business, but
okay,
I mean, what do you define as a business?
It's Hathaway. It's Hathaway. It's It's not Hawthorne.
What did I say?
Hathaway.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so I
But-
know the guy's name.
but-
You don't.
No,
all
you
right?
said
So
you
there's
don't
a
know
big
who he
difference
is.
there, right?
No.
Okay,
but
no, 'cause I know who
don't even
Hathaway
don't
is,
even
not
talk about
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne. All right.
Who the fuck is Scuba Steve?
Don't even talk about my guy Scuba Steve. No, we're trying to figure that out right now. We don't know who the fuck Scuba Steve is. We're trying to figure
He's
it
like a
out.
brother to me.
But you mentioned him in your list, and that's not fair, right?
No,
You
no.
can't
That
mention
okay.
Scuba
To
Steve.
be fair, that one had question marks by it. All right, but listen, the point, the point is that if anybody is trying to sprout up anything in the city, you want to know about it, right? And if they have potential to make it actually successful, you want to give them the tools to make it successful. You don't want to just let
Sure,
everybody out there, like this Alistair Moon guy wants to be a tailor, right? Haven't seen him in a week, but maybe if we, were more inclusive, maybe if we told the guy, hey, we're gonna bring you business someday, make you feel like a real part of the city, then he'd be like, oh my God, I love working at the tailor shop. I'll be there all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
There's a
right.
certain
Yeah, yeah,
degree
yeah.
of you can't expect everybody to come to you, especially if you're doing something like this that's supposed to help them. You can't expect
understand.
somebody to come to you with 50 diamonds when you own the mine.
I understand. Look, what you're saying is you have more knowledge on the ground when it comes to business. We have more knowledge on the ground of other things, right? You're more connected to these businesses, and nobody's taking that away from you. That is true, right? Sissi's got other shit she's got to worry about other than the business council, which, by the way, was started off by Sloan, and it was, basically taken upon herself as a responsibility to continue, which is also, good initiative from her end. But
You were aware
You're
that
right.
I
Maybe
had
you
asked
know-
for a sit down for that back in the day, right?
right,
Maybe
but
you're not.
family takes priority. No offense, but that's not the
Well-
case with you no more.
No, but I was at the time.
Kinda. Yeah. It was bumpy road. Let's not talk about that. Look. There's the one thing, like I said before, I'm going to reiterate this, and I don't want this to seem like any sort of threat or anything like that. I'm being straight like you're being straight with us, okay? One thing is to know the individuals in the city that want to run a business, that have the potential to run a business, and that with the right guidance can be a large business. And don't get me wrong, we want that. Just like you do. We want that to happen for the benefit of the city, so that there's more business here, and so we can fuck all those guys out west that are ruining shit. Right? We're on the same page, right? So far, so good. I'm asking you. Yeah? Are we on the same page?
Right. Yeah, that's the goal. Right.
Right. One thing is to know the businesses. One thing is to know the individual businesses, the people that are looking to start up. That's fine. Another thing is to allow those businesses to run in the city. Now, the DiCenzo Famiglia has never interfered with people running businesses in the city. But that might change. Because the way we see it now, the major businesses that are here, I'm talking about the ones that I mentioned, Bastille, Corrigan, your pawn shop, Blue Pearl, Lion's Den, all these major businesses, not the individual ones that you know more about. Most of them, 80%, 90%, are dead or knee-deep fucking shit conflict.
So here's where I understand where you're coming from, right? I understand where you're coming from on the Bastille. And yes, I am aware of the potential Mamma Mia's move. I understand that part. Drew, he starts a bunch of shit. He is the cause of shootouts in the city. That I understand. The part I don't understand is, say you kick Misty out of the Corrigan, right? Who's taking it? Are you going to take it? Are you going to stand behind the bar, right? Have you discussed with her maybe, hey, put your ass in gear and given her a chance, right?
Many times.
Okay.
We've done that many times.
Okay.
Many times. In fact, the fact that I asked her in the Bastille, hey, how's the Corrigan doing? Her immediate response was, why are you asking, Cesare? Because she knows that this isn't the first time we've had this conversation. Now look, I'll tell you right now. I'm hoping for her to make a comeback with it. But Dahlia, we can't have businesses in the city that are sleeping. Businesses in the city that ain't good for the city. I know she's your friend, right? But it ain't nothing personal. It's business. And if we can find somebody better to run that Corrigan, we will.
Okay.
Whether she likes it or not.
It ain't about kicking anybody out necessarily either, Dahlia. Under new management, that business could flourish, and Misty doesn't necessarily have to pack her bags and leave. If she wants to work with the new management, I'm sure they'll be happy to take her in. I mean, the more the merrier, right? The important thing here is to liven up the businesses that my brother says here are fucking snoozing. That's the whole point. I mean, why would Misty be against the Corrigan running better than it is now? That's the better question.
Yeah.
Why would
maybe
Misty
she could run it with somebody else that's looking to run it, right? Maybe the management, the head of it, is the problem of it. Maybe Thatcher's the one that's slacking. Maybe not Misty, because she's around a lot.
Yeah, honestly, he's been. Yeah, I don't know where he's been.
I asked her, where's Thatcher? And she said he's been sailing. Like, come on. We're trying to bring business to the city. You know, Misty's cool. Like, I like Misty. She's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like my brother said, it's not that we want to kick people out. It's these businesses, they got to be, come on. Somebody's got to revive them. And if there's anybody that's going to...
So... Oh.
Giuseppe?
Yeah.
Giuseppe?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's choking. He's choking.
Oh, God. Sissi, help him.
You're the new head.
Cucumber.
Oh,
What?
okay.
He's rubbed in his ears.
Careful, okay?
It's better than Rubens. So.
Rubness.
Rubness.
Rubness is in.
Oh, God, he's got rubness. Oh, no.
His mouth's still moving, too. Is he one of them fucking zombies? Big Joe, get in front of me.
All right. I don't want to do this. Don't make me do this.
I'm sorry, all right?
Okay. All right.
Oh, he's fine. Guys, false alarm.
Good, all right. Careful with that Rubens.
I was about to get the rope out, Sonny.
All I'm saying, Dahlia, is if you're slacking, then you're out. That's it.
Are you...
And that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Because look, Dahlia, I'll tell you one thing. You know, when people, and I'm assuming a lot of people say this because, I mean, it's factual, right? I mean, it is apparent in reality, right? If you come around the city, you're not going to find any place that says it is run by the DiCenzo familia. Not a single place, right? Right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, I said yes. Why did you ask 3 times?
I didn't see.
No, you didn't say anything. You were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
Thinking something.
I was trying to say yes.
But I'll tell you right now, the way it works is the following: our business is the city. The whole thing, all of it. It is our business. That is our interest. That is what we want. That is what we invest in. And I'm talking about everything from money to fucking blood is what we invest in making sure Saint Denis is what it is. A thriving center for business and connections and money and sex and drugs, whatever the fuck you want, whatever it is.
Sonny, why'd you have to bring the...
Said a little, anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that is our interest. That is our investment, and we will do everything that we have to make sure that Saint Denis remains that. A beacon of civilization in the whole crossing and beyond. That is our business. So, of course,
Infinity
when
and
we see
beyond.
places like the Corrigan, places like the Bastille are having trouble, we aim to improve that, make those businesses stay afloat and sail. That's what we have to do. Now, if that means we gotta hurt the feelings of the like of Drew Peters, we gotta hurt the feelings of the like of Misty, then we're gonna do it.
Right.
And if they have the same interest as we have in Saint Denis and making it thrive, why would they be offended by it? Why would they deny it? Why would Misty come in here and tell me, no, you're wrong. The Corrigan is gonna be, we're gonna fix it, whatever. Like, she's not, obviously it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, why would she oppose us is my problem. Why would she oppose us? If she
Because
really
she's
has
having
the-
slumber parties in the fucking Corrigan.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
don't like
if it's a
slumber
personal
parties?
issue,
Oh, fuck slumber parties. What's
Why
the
don't you
benefit of
like
that?
slumber parties? Well, here's my question, right? Okay, here. When you're
they're
talking
free.
when you're talking about the Corrigan too, right? Okay, listen to this. When is the last event of Misty's that you went to and supported when she threw at the Corrigan? And you
I
guys,
remember it was a
you guys
Saturday
are
that
you
we
guys are
couldn't,
half the
we couldn't
population.
attend.
You guys are half the population. You got to remember that.
I mean, an event that Santini doesn't mean that the DiCenzo family has to attend. It could be anybody from the outside.
in
Depends on
some
how you
cases
market
where
it.
we haven't been able to attend, we actually have left the city. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's good of you.
Could I just say this? But I used to work at the Corrigan, and they went into some trouble. I sticked around at the Corrigan, and I fucking did security, and they still haven't paid me for, I'd say, about a month's worth of fucking pay. When they came back, Ezra and Misty, when they came back from Guam, and all that shit, and then people started coming back around, they said, I told them, I said, I looked after the boat for you guys, made sure everything was fine. You know what they said to me? Oh, thanks, Big Joe. Yeah, nothing. And that's why I had to go ask for a fucking job over at the Bastille. Because they showed me they didn't give a shit. They didn't give a shit. Now look at it. They hold a fucking event a couple months ago talking about how they're gonna have an event every Saturday. It's gonna be huge, right? They did one, it was successful, and then after that, fucking nothing. Nothing.
There's no point in arguing about this because it's very
Yeah.
clearly dead now.
Okay. Yeah.
No doubt, no argument.
Right.
Now, to further on my point, the people are saying that we have no business, so why are we running a business council? My
Wait,
answer
can
to
I-
that is because our business is the city. That is precisely why we are running a business council or attempting to run a business council, right? That is why we
Attempting.
must be involved in a business council, even if I have no property, no business to tell you that I run, because the whole city is my business. That's the point.
Okay, so I got two things to ask you, right? One, before we move on from our last point, are you bringing this same energy to places like the Blue Pearl that are, for instance, not active in the hours that all of us are awake?
Absolutely.
Okay,
That's going to change very soon.
good. My response to what you just said is that's well and good, but you can understand how if you don't do a certain amount of social public relations, if you will, that the people are going to be resentful. Because I will be honest when I say that I was only able to attend the first business meeting. I was out of town for the second one, and to my knowledge, there's only been two.
It's upstairs.
Hold
up. That sounded like I was downstairs.
Oh, it's downstairs. No, this shit's upstairs.
Sounded like the back door.
Listen, I don't want you to think that this is some kind of attack on you.
I don't think it is an attack
is
at
it?
all, Dahlia.
It goes,
As far
Tony.
as the business
Oh,
thing goes, I
again.
don't think it's attack at all. It's a general concern, and my reason of why I feel a little bit side blinded by your approach now, because you could have reached out to me before, but you didn't.
No, I mean, like I said, I didn't want to cause a scene about it until enough people said it to me that I was like, this is going to cause some people problems, so I'm going to go and I'm going to be honest about it and I'm going to take care of it.
Now, you saying that, you said like all businesses came to you about it, specifically that you did not name. And you said that they came to you directly of the concern, right? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yeah, people have conversations, and except for two people that I trust, I have bit my tongue in every one of those conversations.
If it's people like Naomi
It's
that
not.
probably talk shit on a regular,
It's not Naomi.
then okay.
Because
Not that I express my opinions to anyway. But I'm sorry, that was literally just me having just a personal reach out to you, let you know this is not, I'm not coming after you. I'm really not. If I was coming after you, it would not look like this. Right?
All right.
But let's continue the conversation that we were having.
Let's go back on track. Okay, so you say that people have perhaps an issue with us running the council because of our lack of social involvement in the city, correct?
Right, exactly, because what it looks like to the civilians, and you can't blame them for this, it looks like you trying to puppet master everybody for your own benefit without putting in the work of actually socializing with them on a personal level. It breeds resentment, right?
Now, you see this, I would take this as constructive criticism.
Exactly.
She's right. There's an argument there. Now, there's a reason why we're not socially involved with the people in the city. It's because we don't fucking have time. I mean, you've been around here, right? I mean, it's fucking back to back. We got issues. We got issues to deal with. It's always... You're right. We don't have time to socialize with the people in the city.
So that does not mean we're not interested in businesses.
Well, no, it doesn't mean you're not interested.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say that's why I brought the proposal to you that someone like Big Joe that doesn't handle all of the business that you guys do and is around town and does talk to people, they would trust him. I will tell you honestly that after the first business meeting, I had to have personal meetings with most people there because I was organizing events for almost everyone at the time, right? So I had to say, hey, I'll meet you in a half an hour, I'll meet you in an hour, blah, 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 right? I talked to all of them. They all told me things that should have been brought up at the business meeting that they didn't because they did not feel secure enough at that meeting.
Okay, I have an idea. Dahlia, would you give us a moment? I want to just go back to dining room over there.
Sure. What's this? Oh, it's just clean. It is a good scene. It is a really good scene. Oh my god. Dahlia dropping bomb after bomb after bomb, dude. Yeah, exactly. I'm really trying to just tell them, man. I'm really just trying to tell them. Where is the love? See, it's funny because this is literally what Dahlia was going to do before, when she was associated, but no one would let her talk. This is what she was going to do. People are getting into it. It's a great scene. I hope so. I hope so, man. Because it's valid. No, it's spicy McSpicersons. Cesare got really worked up. Sissi got so fucking worked up, man. I was like struggling to keep Dahlia calm. Dude, no, Sunny is literally the best. Can I just say that Dahlia has always preferred Sunny over anyone. Always been a thing. Dahlia, how do you feel? Oh my god, don't even joke. Not funny. Sunny is, that's why I'm saying, dude, no, this is why Dahlia, dude, the first, the first conversation I pulled Sunny aside for as Dahlia, I was like, I done fucked up. This is who I should have been talking to the whole damn time. I was like, wait, this is who the girl should have been talking to. What have we been doing with Cesare? Shit. Dead ass. I was like, we fucked up, didn't we? This leads to a serious business partnership of Dahlia and Misty, and it's all good. So I was gonna propose that if they really want Misty out of the Corrigan, for Misty to take over the theater bar. It's smaller, it'll be easier for her to do with a partner, and she can still do, like, her and Dahlia already work on events together, so I think it'll be better. And I think they'll get off Misty's ass, and Misty can still do what she wants, you know? So I'm gonna propose bringing Misty over to the theater if she wants to, and having Misty manage the theater bar with Dahlia. That way she can still do the things for the people that she's been doing without their pressure. Because obviously they do trust Dahlia with her business, and they aren't coming for the theater. So maybe we just take Misty on, and Misty can continue doing her business without the worry, right? Sissi going off on Dahlia was crazy, though. I was trying so hard. I was like, keep it together, man. Keep it together, doll. I was like, I'm not gonna let her raise her voice. Yeah, it was crazy. It's such good RP, dude. It's such good RP, though. She went crazy, like, right off the bat. She went ape shit, and I was just like, come on. You gotta do it. Doll's gotta do it. She's gotta do it. She's gotta keep it together. Well, so the thing is, like, the other thing that you have to understand about Dahlia coming to them with this meeting, especially after what Tiny Tony said to her, it's also a level of self-preservation, because if right before Dahlia had this conversation with them, they were absolutely under the impression, based on what Tiny Tony said, that Dahlia was the one orchestrating it, and they're gonna think that. They're like, if DiCenzos hear that, they're immediately gonna think, it's Dahlia trying to get back at us for what we did to her. So Dahlia had to fucking act. She had to be like, no. She had to cut that shit off before it started, because next thing you know, she's gonna have them taking her out to the bayou and shooting her. You know what I mean? She was making something it's not, and it's not like she's ever been on talking level with Doll. Why would she telegram her? Well, yeah, completely, and go back and twist the story to the boys. Oh, exactly, yeah. Their history with Dahlia is to twist everything Dahlia says and gaslight. Why would they change? I bet they give... Oh, no, I'm getting that letter back. She's giving that letter back to Dahlia. I'm not leaving without that letter. Absolutely. No, I wasn't going to. But yeah, bitch, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna fucking smoke at the table. Shit, I'm about to have a cigarette. Y'all taking mad long. Oh my god, Snowy, you missed a spicy scene. It's all spicy, man. It's all spicy. It's all great. I don't even know how to summarize what just happened. Yeah. You could get, so basically, how do we summarize this? So Dahlia walks in, Sissi starts like yelling at her to the point where they start going back and forth to the point where they had to separate the meeting. And I don't know what Cesare said to Sissi, but Sunny was just like, Dahlia, you can't provoke her. Dahlia's like, but she's yelling at me, and Sunny's like, yeah, I know. It was spicy. Let me make another drink, and I swear to God, if they walk over while I'm refilling my drink, I'm gonna be so upset.
How about you? Come on, Dahlia.
Forward.
What is at Sunny's feet? Books?
What are you looking at? It ain't that small.
You reading books? Oh my god. You dropped some
Look,
books on the ground.
Yeah, the books.
Dahlia, we decided to make a change. I think we'll be taking your suggestion. Big Joe, he's gonna be spearheading things. No, what we need you to do is well, with all the businesses that are going around, Sonny, correct me here if I'm wrong, but make sure everybody's comfortable with the fact that Joe's spearheading it. Sissi will also probably be there, but Sonny, what do you think?
Sure. Joe himself is a bit of a socialite, and I think that's one of his strong points here. I don't think anybody would be opposed to that, because Joe is well liked among the many businesses of Sandini. We've noticed it. Everybody wants him. I swear to God, if we could transfer the guy, we could fucking make millions just, switching him over between businesses. It'd be a business in itself, transferring Joe.
I'm a hot commodity, what can I say?
You should see him dance.
Yeah, you are.
What do you think about that, Dahlia? I know you proposed it, but really, what do you think? Would you think this work? Do you think this would work, rather?
I think it'll work. I do. And if you need my help, I will help.
Okay. All right. Well, that settles the issue. Now, I do want to know, though, that you understand our position in the city. That you understand why somebody saying something like, the DiCenzos have no business in the city is a ridiculous thing, right?
It doesn't matter if it's a ridiculous thing, if it's the way people see it, right?
I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about you.
I know exactly who you are. Why do you think I'm here talking to you instead of saying, oh yeah, fuck them?
Hmm. Okay.
I have a
So you
level of
understand-
respect for you guys. I don't care what has happened in the past. You know that there is still a level of respect that I have and an understanding that I have.
Okay. As long as you understand that, then I think we're on the same page. That's what's important to me.
All right. I think the conversation's been productive. Racky, but productive.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, another problem that I think Sissi faced was not necessarily being able to be around at the scheduled time. People weren't getting telegrammed enough. Once again, I'm not saying that to blame you. It's fucking difficult and annoying to send out all these telegrams. So, if there is an instance where someone can't make it, where Big Joe can't make it even, I would suggest maybe entrusting someone like even Tiny Tony, even me, to be like, hey, we're still gonna let it happen, and make sure that a DiCenzo Familia member is present, right? And just as a way of showing consistency, because that is one of the major criticisms, right?
I will take that into consideration. Thank you. I do understand your point.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Now, this whole Misty thing, you said you wanted to talk about that.
Yeah, if you guys are you trying to give her more time, or are you trying to make it happen quickly?
We've given her all the time in the world. We have had conversations over a period of months, and nothing has changed. Every
Okay.
time that we have a conversation where they say, hey, we're going to fix this up, we're going to make it better, it lasts for a whole single event.
Yeah.
Okay.
Change needs to happen.
Yeah.
It don't mean we're gonna. It's something around the corner, so maybe she's got a little bit more time.
All right. So
If she wants to figure it out, she's got a little bit more time. If that's your question, she's got a little bit more time.
Okay, so there's two things that I will propose to her. She can either team up with the security crew on the Corrigan, which I do not have a stake in, but they are also my security crew as well as the general stores. She can either team up with them, have more people around, or I will ask her if she would like to run the theater bar.
Beautiful. Relocation. Get somebody else in there. Let the city live. Not hold on to it.
Or,
You know what I mean?
even the fact that nobody's in there could be better than having Misty continue to claim it but not do anything with it. You know what I mean?
And see
But
who
if somebody
shows
comes
up.
into the city and
Right.
says, hey, hey, where can I maybe get involved? I got some people, whatever. And they start asking around and they say, oh, they're Corrigan. Then somebody says, oh, no, that's Misty's. They'll just turn away right away. But if they say, oh, nobody's running it, it might attract more people, right? So
Right.
I guess we'll cross that when we get to it. But sure, propose that to her and see what she says.
Okay, I will. I'll let you guys know. I'll obviously be open and honest with her about the fact that I did speak with you about it. I'm not gonna hide that from her when I talk to her about it.
We were going to have a conversation with her anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a conversation with her as a friend. There's another thing that I wanted to propose to you guys and see if you'd be interested. I know a lot of things about the Mamma Mia's move, obviously because of my involvement in Mamma Mia's and us having the same security team. If you would like, I can potentially play good cop with Ailish and Drew and see if I can try and get them to take whatever offer you're giving them. I don't know what offer you are giving them or what, if you've only threatened them. I have no idea, but if you are giving them an offer, I can try and play good cop and go to them as a friend and suggest that they take it. to avoid bloodshed.
It's a big thing you offer to do here.
It affects me. Tiny Tony's a friend of mine. I hang out around Mamma Mia's. Those are my friends. If Tiny Tony gets into some kind of problem, it's my security team that's handling it for him. So it does affect me.
May I?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Dahlia, we could speak at another time about that possibly, but it's okay right now. Okay?
Okay, good.
You should understand something about this. It's gonna happen one way or another. Either they agree and move on, or they don't agree and move on.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of already gathered that.
You know, Dahlia, you know a lot, and sometimes I think you know too much. But I'm confident that you ain't gonna say nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. You're gonna let things go.
I mean, I did go to prison
we
for you
count on you?
motherfuckers. Last week.
So you're biting your
tongue, man.
tongue.
Oh shit, can you give me a second?
Bad timing to bite your tongue on the motherfucker.
Anyway, what I was saying is that I did just go to prison for you motherfuckers like 5 days ago.
Fantonis. Don't involve us in whatever you had to do with them.
Oh yeah, I guess Carlo wasn't there.
Look. Keep whatever you know to yourself. Please. That's all we ask. We have common interests in the city. Let's let the city grow.
I agree.
Because when the backstabbing happens, people get hurt. And like I said, sometimes you know a lot. Sometimes I think you know too much. But here you are.
Well, like I said, I'm one of the only people with the balls to actually come here and talk to you about it. I know you hate that about me, but I think it's better than the alternative.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's good talking to you.
You as well.
I'll see you the way out, yeah?
I'll see y'all soon. Hey, get your talent ready for the Mr. Saint Denis pageant, huh? What are you gonna do?
Don't need to prepare anything. Well, I'm already the winner.
All right, you say that now. You got some fucking tough competition.
That's right.
Tiny Tony's gonna be out there slinging meats and shit, tossing them in the air. He's probably gonna toss a meat as high as the ceiling. What are you gonna do for your talent?
Show my meat.
Oh!
You're lucky I'm not in that shit. That's all I gotta say. Be thankful.
I think somebody help him with it. Figure out some kind of talent, because I can't let you show your meat in my theater like that.
The family event is at it. It's a family-friendly
It's a
environment.
family friendly.
For Christ's sake.
People from all over the cross. You want to show the entire cross in your meat?
I would.
Family-friendly, Jesus.
God damn it. All right, I'll figure out something else then.
Okay.
I'm gonna show people how flexible I am.
Right, you could have Joe showing people how flexible he is.
Yeah, I want to
just
see
like-
Joe in a pencil skirt. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. I can put my ankles behind my neck.
Okay.
Damn.
That's
Holy shit.
Impressive, actually.
Yeah.
That is very impressive.
And then I get a stick, you know, and then a plate, and I spin the plate on this stick. Well, I hold it in my mouth. Yeah, not. Yeah, in my mouth. Okay, not the other one.
What?
All right. Dahlia, it was great seeing you. Thanks for
Yeah,
stopping by.
great.
Good seeing you.
Wonderful seeing you guys again.
Take it easy now. Ciao, ciao.
Right this
All
way.
right. I'll see y'all soon. Oh my god.
You got anything, or you bring anything? Or you good?
I'm fine. I put it on my horse. I know the rules.
Listen, we could have a conversation later about things, okay?
Mhm.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad they listened.
You do have balls, that's for sure.
Trust me.
I mean, not physical, but I mean, shit, you're very, very brave.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, after the first personal conversation I had with Sonny, I kind of can't go downhill from there. So.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen. You gotta understand how things are, and I think you do. I am rooting for you. You know that. I want you to be successful in business and everything you do, cause you are good at what you do. You know that, right? It's just you gotta focus on the main things, not 3, 4, 5 different things. Cause if you do that, everything struggles, right? You're good at doing events and planning and shit like that. I think if you and Misty was to work together hand in hand, not you and Naomi, you and Misty, you guys could do a lot of good fucking things.
Yeah, I
Very
agree.
successful things, okay?
I agree.
And you guys are friends, more friends than you and Naomi are. Right?
Mhm.
Whether it's the theater or the Corrigan, whatever you two decide to work mainly at, but you need that place that you can work out of, right? You need that place, and then you can branch out and build and grow, right?
Mhm.
Something to think about, I don't know.
Yeah. I meant what I said. I think that. I mean, obviously, I proposed you for that position for a reason. And they did task me with making sure it goes smoothly. If you need any help.
Oh, I know. And trust me, I'm gonna need the help because, like I was saying earlier, I'm fucking horrible at telegramming people. I'm a face-to-face person, not a, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Setting up shit, that stuff, I'm bad at.
That's my job.
We'll figure it out. I mean, shit. Gotta figure everything out. I mean, you two going at it with each other like that, you know?
Yeah. I really tried not to make it happen like that, but
I know, but you know what I mean? Everything from then to now, it's, people get heated, especially when there's criticism involved, right? You would hate it, I would hate it, everybody would, right?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't understand where she was coming from, but no, I cannot say that I would have reacted in the same way.
Never know, I might have pushed your buttons. Right?
Were you weren't there the other night when Naomi came up to me?
No.
Yeah.
I might have to go here, by the way, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Was
but-
it bad?
No, it was the exact same situation, but I kept my calm.
Well,
I've had
you know
enough
Italians,
experience.
right? Italians, they get real spicy.
Yeah, no, I've had enough experience with having to reel myself in.
Trust me, I know what you did there. You let her talk and get angry, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you did. I know. We'll talk later, okay?
Okay, we'll talk about it. Congratulations.
Good night.
What the bed?
Probably.
Good night, Carlo.
Good night.
That was crazy. Dahlia just like guest consiglieried them a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not surprised that they took Dahlia's advice because I have been. No, she doesn't still think Carla's her friend, really. But like, maybe they could be again. I don't know. But like, it all makes sense, right? Like, there was kind of no arguing against what Dahlia was saying, right? So I'm not necessarily surprised that they did take her advice on it, because they had no argument against it. I think it was a good conversation. I think it actually was productive, and I think that their relationship is still spicy. Yeah, I think everything was still spicy, but DC can always argue they gaslight and use numbers. I know this because I watch them do it quite often and it's quite entertaining. But the thing is like, you can't gaslight Dahlia. Cesare tried it. He tried it. And Dahlia wouldn't let it happen. And Sunny kind of like put the brakes on as well. You know what I mean? That's what's funny about Dahlia is like, it's really hard to gaslight her because she's so stubborn. And she's like, no, you're not going to tell me that what I'm saying is wrong because this reason, this reason, this reason. You know what I mean? That's why, like, that's why she gets into so many fucking arguments, because, like, she doesn't just, like, yeah, and Dahlia knows them too well, right? Gaslighting people is fun. And here's what else we're gonna do. Okay, here's what else we're gonna do, you guys. And this is on feminism. Wait, we didn't get the telegram back. Fuck, I forgot the location. Yeah, we forgot to get the telegram from Naomi. Alright, good night. Yes, Angel! Yes! It was so good! It was so good! Well, honestly, I don't think Naomi knew exactly what she was doing, but she kind of... Listen, Dahlia kind of had to do it. Like, so here's the thing. The actual reason that Dahlia didn't just, like, run to them, even though I wasn't online a lot, and I genuinely didn't have time for the meeting in the past 2 days, the reason that Dahlia didn't just run and be like, let me make this meeting happen while I'm here for an hour, is because she was deciding whether or not to actually sell Naomi out or to hide every single name. And after what Tiny Tony told her, she knew she had to actually show a paper trail, otherwise they wouldn't believe her. Love the Dahlia and Sissi back and forth. It was so good. I know. Oh, wait, you're here. That means I can't go get the telegram back from you. Oh, shit. The scene was too spicy. I know, Snowy. I thought the Sissi was gonna kill her. I know. I was dying. I was like, no. Because on meta, but love you too, Angel. Amazing RP, man. It was spicy as fuck. We brought it. Have a great night. I'll see you soon. But yeah. We do have to get that letter back from Sissi though. I forgot to do that. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That was so good. It's gonna be really interesting to see what happens after this. Buy some more spice at the store. Good night, Immaculate. Thank you for coming in as always. I don't know, man. Like I said, okay, so I said this earlier. I don't think that, like, I don't think that Legion can take over the Corrigan. They'll be spread too thin. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I can... Surprised that Doll tipped her hand about knowing about the Bastille move. I mean, it was important, right? Because we were discussing the Bastille businesses and we were discussing the future of them. And it was important to discuss being like, you know, making sure they understood, that Dahlia understood why they would want someone like Drew to be out. Because it's the comparison between Drew and Misty, right? It's the comparison between someone with a gang that's causing problems and Misty, who is a civilian through and through. So it's like, hey, I understand why you want to kick Drew out because there's been shootouts and a bunch of shit surrounding him and the Bastille. Don't necessarily understand that logic when it comes to someone like Misty. I think that was important for them to hear. Spooked them a bit that she just came out of nowhere. Misty told her last night. Misty was like, hey, they're gonna kick Drew out of the Bastille. I was in there today and it sounds like I'm next. You know what I mean? They can hire Misty and her people to work at the Corrigan, have times when theater at Corrigan are open on alternate days. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna work towards. I mean, that's kind of our job going forward, right? Is how do you think that might put Tony in some hot water? No. I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think that the DiCenzos are gonna pick that apart. I might be wrong, but I don't think that the DiCenzos are gonna pick that conversation apart and be like, oh my god, she knew that because Tiny Tony told her. That means Tiny Tony is an enemy, because Dahlia very clearly presented herself not as an enemy in that interaction. You know what I mean? And she did make an emphasis about, like, hey, that's my security team too. So, like, the security employees of the general store are also the security employees of the Bastille. So this is of interest to me because these would be my people taken from me if they have to do some shit. Type of thing. You know what I mean? Like if somebody comes after the Bastille, that's going to affect Dahlia's business because they're hiring the same security team. So if everybody has to focus on the Bastille because of some drama that the DiCenzos cause, Dahlia is going to be without security at the theater. Not that she super needs security at the theater, but, you know, when somebody gets robbed, you know, you never know. You always want to have some security. So there's a very clear reason why Dahlia would have a stake in it. Other than just like, hey, that's my friend. It's like, no. If the security team gets occupied by them, my business is going to be fucked as far as security. basically. That's Dahlia's stake in it. But, alright, I need to go to the bathroom. That was a long conversation, and I need to go to the bathroom. So, let me do that really fast. Be right back.
Well, you say it's only in Koala Kyle. I don't know. That's a nice ring to it. The Koala Kyle, I just, it doesn't come out right, you know. Nah. Koala Cletus? Name it after my brother. But I miss Cletus. You just upped that number, but yeah, pretty much. He's a big boy. Cletus is a big boy. Oh, he's tall. Our daddy had a thing for tall ladies. He was a very short man himself, but Cletus and Thomas, they came from a real tall lady. Oh yeah. I take after Dad, you know. Why I'm short. I take after my father. I got the short side of the family. Also, I have a different mom, but you know what? I am short-sighted, but I am short-sighted, and I take great offense to that, because it's just hard being blind sometimes. Of course, this thing I got the glasses is binoculars, and I don't know how people would feel about me just going like this all day. They're expensive, and I already got binoculars. Here's a pair of glasses. You got two pieces of glass on your face. Because it has two legs. I don't know. Ask God, not me. Language is a funny thing. I mean, it sounds better than wearing a pants. And pants? I'm gonna put on M pants.
Right after the one where this girl named Eve, Apple, it's a long story. Somewhere after that.
Nah, I didn't read that far.
All the way over there. Yeah, so do I. Guess how much money I got in the pocket now? 87 cents, baby. Let's go. We're up big, oh god. This is bet on come. This is just only on come. That was my fault, you know? Thought I could play the numbers.
Guys, my friends say hi. The guy named Steve, no. Guy has upper management for no. Dude, I was like, what about the, I was like, there's some fucking guy named Steve. Wait, what did we, oh god, I missed a lot apparently. Oh, okay, I was super confused about their attitude about what constitutes as a business. Well, that's what I was saying in character. I was like, you can't, what did I say? I was like, you can't expect somebody to come to you with 50 diamonds when you own the mine. Like, I was like, that's the whole point of the business council, right? Is you're supposed to be uplifting people. So if you say they're not shit yet, they just got here, you're kind of defying the purpose of what that is. I think their definition of business is a physical presence, reputation, and storefront. Yeah, but you can't just come in with that is the problem. Seems like DC only care about a handful of businesses that have a physical location. Spicy RP, I know, right, Avy? Hey, how you doing? Oh, God. Sorry, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Sal, that guy named Steve, the guy has upper end management written all over that guild. I know, I was like, there's some guy named Steve, and then we all died because I was like, well, I had question marks written next to that one, to be fair. Because, yeah, it was like, well, because that's the thing, is it's like, you can't say, like, oh, well, we're the business council, but you don't let anybody come in. Did you rat Tiny Tony out because you felt slighted? I don't think she ratted Tiny Tony out. I don't think she ratted Tiny Tony out at all. To be honest. I mean, she said, I'm aware of the Bastille move. That doesn't mean that Tony told her. Misty's the one that brought it up first. Them not even thinking about trying to uplift the smaller businesses make it kind of obvious that they just want to be in the know. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, you understand that that's going to build resentment. If you ignore smaller businesses and you say, well, we're at the top and we don't have time for small businesses, you know what that looks like to the people, right? And Dahlia is just the only one that has the balls to say it. Everyone at the store, literally everybody at the store knows. Like, it's not, I don't think it's selling Tiny Tony out at all, actually. I don't think she sold Tiny Tony out. She didn't, I don't think we said his name even, right? We said his name, when we were suggesting people to substitute for the council. Hello, I'm selling our finest meats out here in the back of the store.
My God.
I'm actually not. I'm not selling any meats. Don't talk to me about meats. I'm not selling them.
No. How you doing today?
I'm alright. I'm just about to head inside.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the
I'll see you in a second. Where do you
see
think big businesses come from? They were all small businesses. Right, that's what she was trying to say. More than half the city knows. The only one who doesn't know is true. You said his name, but not the context. Like, oh, Tony. Yeah, right. Discount meats out the back of the store. Yeah. Dahlia didn't say how she knew. And how she knew was actually Misty first. Then Tony told her. DC picks apart everything Dahlia says, though, and yes, she did say she knows about the move because she hangs around the store and they share security. Yeah, that's what she said, which is like, that makes sense. I don't think that falls back on Tiny Tony. I don't think that's like selling out Tiny Tony. Because the chat and Z were going crazy saying, no, Tiny Tony, no. They all think it's him? That's their fault. He leaked it to so many people. Like, and we didn't sell out Tony. We didn't sell Tony out. Misty was the one that told Dahlia. Misty was literally the one that told Dahlia. You know? So I don't know what to tell them about that. That's on them. That's on them. Because she did not say that. She did not sell Tiny Tony out. If they want to say it was Tiny Tony, that's on them. It wasn't Tiny Tony, it was Misty. All things will come to pass. Listen, here's the thing, right? I have lived my entire RP life on this. What is done in the dark will soon come to light. Do not do anything in the dark you do not want brought out in the light. There are very few things Dahlia does hoping that they won't, or ignorantly thinking that they won't become public. Like her making her group and all this stuff, she didn't think that was going to be a secret forever. It just hasn't happened yet. When it happens, it won't be a secret anymore. But it hasn't happened yet. So that's where I think people are getting really confused. Is because they're like, well, they're a group, they're a mafia. They're a mafia. But they're not yet. So there's not really anything anybody can say. You know what I'm saying? When they do decide to make it happen, when it does become official, and it's not right now, then they will have to be upfront about it or they will risk the consequences. But right now, there's kind of nothing. Like, we can't go up to the DiCenzos and say, hey, welcome to the blah 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 family. Like, I'll use Dahlia's last name. Welcome to the Fiorentino family. It's all of us. Poor Tony for trusting his friends. He betrayed Dahlia way more than she betrayed him. Let's be honest here. She didn't say his name. If they think that what she was saying was about Tony, that is their fault. That is their fault. Because that's not even who Dahlia was talking about. Like I said, Misty is the one who initially told Dahlia about the Bastille and the Corrigan. It wasn't Tony. So if they're assuming that it's Tony, that's their fault. That's not Dahlia's fault. Reminds me of Fog of War. Hi Cthulhu, how are you? Welcome in tonight. As long as Tiny gets into the Bastille before more people know, I'm sure it won't matter. I don't think it'll matter anyway. Poor Chad for having to watch spicy and interesting RP. I know. Well, but it's like, so you have to realize, like, from even things that, like I said, I don't do a whole lot of meta shit, but I know that there are, no, but Capri, it's not about that, right? Because like I'm saying, it wasn't Tony that brought it up. It's Misty. So it's not like it's a secret that he let out that Dahlia exposed, right? Misty discussed it with Dahlia. Tony also did discuss it with Dahlia, but honestly, Dahlia called out Misty and she didn't call out Tiny Tony. Capri, you're crazy if you think that that was Dahlia shitting on Tony. You're crazy if you think that. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie to you. And also, I just want to say, while we're having this discussion, a tiny horse has been my friend for about 2 years now. We've roleplayed together for a very, very long time. So if you think you're cooking right now, you're not. No. He told everybody at the shop. That's what I'm saying. This is not on Dahlia, and if you think it is, you're fundamentally wrong. Yeah, you're fundamentally wrong. It was not he didn't only tell Dahlia and she leaked it to the DiCenzos. That's fundamentally not what happened. But you thought you were cooking though. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and Wait, listen. I'm gonna give you. Okay, all right. Friends, not Dahlia. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm just waiting to hear. You're talking to Dell. I read it as Doll. About what he said, and you're saying I'm fundamentally wrong for thinking it's his. Yeah, I misread your comment. That's my fault. I read Dell as. I thought you were saying Doll and you misspelled it. That's my fault. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. I misunderstood that comment then. How does Ducky know about the move? How does Naomi, Barty, Frank? Yeah, they all know. Yeah. Dahlia didn't shut him at all. She didn't do anything. Yeah. That's true, hippie. Yeah. Alright, I just want to make sure we're on the same page here, because... I was actually really happy that Tony came so clean to Dahlia. That made a big difference. You can't tell a ton of people about the move and then be shocked when someone says they heard about the move. I think I got here just in time. Kind of spicy here, and Dahlia hasn't even moved. Ducky knows because Naomi leaked it. What are you... Wait... Capri, I want to make sure that things are, I'm going to be honest right now, I have not started role-playing again because I am trying to gauge whether or not you are starting stuff in my chat. So I would like to understand what's going on here before I move on, because I need to moderate my chat. Watching only one POV lately, so this is all kind of news. Good stuff. Sal, well, it's good to see you, Sal, as well. It's always good to see you here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Naomi knows it from, but I just want to make sure that my chat is chill before I go back into RP. That's what I'm trying to do here. Like, we can discuss the RP, but as soon as it gets not chill, I gotta take action. So I'm trying to make sure that that we're all good over here. Anybody from my community, make sure you're being cozy. I love you all. Make sure you're being cozy. Thank you, Sal. Well, she's always had it. She just wasn't allowed to have it, right? Thought I was being respectful, just talking to Del. Where to see certain things said between the different chats. Well, there's always going to be a difference between chats, right? Because different points of views have different points of views. Someone coming from a certain chat is gonna not have the backstory that someone from a different chat has, right? All this is just RP, and it's great, and will lead to more great RP, and everyone is talented and wonderful. Literally, hippie, exactly. So the thing is, there's always going to be a difference between chats, because if you're, like, for instance, if you're someone in my community that's been around for Dahlia's entire story, and let's use a completely arbitrary example, right? Let's say that Dahlia gets in a fight with Everett from the Bastards. Everett from the Bastards chat is going to have a very different perspective of what's going on than my chat, right? It's always got to be taken in. It's always going to happen. It's not like a crazy thing. Yeah, it's true, Sal. Well, she's kind of always been like that. She just, yeah, like I said, she just wasn't allowed to. She was always silenced, right? So honestly, I much prefer the RP between Dahlia and the DiCenzos when she's free rather than when she was with them. I think it's way better. I think that it allows for literally just better scenes, honestly. I love it. I love it. I've watched plenty of Tiny Tony's POV, and he literally told people about the move on purpose. Yeah, so here's the thing is, like, I'm not trying to, like, speak for Tiny Horse, but I've said in my Discord before, like, I have roleplayed with Tiny Horse for a very, very, very long time. A very long time. He's one of the first people I started roleplaying with. He does things specifically to create RP, and that's why he's one of the best people to RP with. So, I don't want anybody to think that, like, any of it is, like, personal or like, how else do I explain it? It's just RP. I know Tiny Horse very well. We're very good friends. Like, I honestly, well, while we're here, I'll bring it up. What, Angel, Dahlia and Sissi had, like, a fucking fight tonight. I love Angel. She's one of my favorite people to RP with. I'm trying to say daddy chill. Yeah, literally. Like, Dahlia and Sissi were straight up, like, yelling at each other. Angel's my girl. Period. You know what I mean? Just, like, just understand, please, everybody understand the difference between character discussion and, like, taking it too seriously. Let's keep it cozy, right? Shows how talented each streamer is because a character's actions make sense from their point of view, and it can seem crazy from the outside. Yeah, that's so true. Well, that's one of the best parts about RP, literally. Literally, that's one of the best parts about RP. That's what makes it fun. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and stop. I just wanted to make sure that the chat was chill because I thought that I was going to... Thank you, Spiritual. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to, like, do anything and, like, take any action in the chat. You guys know, like, I always welcome RP discussion. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I discuss RP with you guys all the time, but rules, always. RP is RP. There is a 99.9% chance I'm friends with these people outside of whatever fight is going on. We love everybody we play with, and we show love to everybody we play with, and I know no one in my community is gonna go chat hop and insult nobody because we understand these rules, right? Loran, what's up? How are you? But yeah, let's go continue RP. Love you guys. Keep it all love in the chat, as always. And, you know, if I need to take action, I'll take action. Alright? Let's RP!
Is that even fucking
Thank you, Hippie.
an 8-card 21?
I mean, you could... It's possible to pull, what, you could probably pull
Hey,
14
Dahlia.
card
Hey!
21. Because they use how many decks? 4?
Sis, I thought you might want to sleep.
Yeah, you ever get dealt multiple of the same card?
No, I have not yet, but...
Yeah, you'll notice, you'll see, sometimes you'll get, you know, multiple 7s of the same, you know, suit.
Damn. I
Or
think
even
I'll just
face
stick to
cards,
poker
etc.
from now on, honestly.
Yeah, they play with more than one deck.
Yeah, that's fucked. If they're playing with more than one deck, that's fucked. I can't do that. That is a lot of deck.
It just makes
You
it hard
handle
to
that
count
much
cards.
deck?
You've gotten better at it. It's not as bad as it used to be.
But it's not as bad as it used to be?
When you
Handling
say
deck?
when you say that.
Oh.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm better at the table, you know.
I don't know who this is.
Handling my deck.
Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to Lou about the pageant. Fuck, I'm gonna go to Victory Street. I'll be back.
Okay, fine.
Somebody said hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you going into the pageant?
I completely forgot. I appreciate you guys keeping the love in the chat. Please, 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 please. You know we're chill here, alright? Man's standing there like a human pepperoni. Listen, y'all know we love our players. You know we love our fellow players. Y'all know it's all love. Please keep it like that. And you guys, I will pride you guys. I will compliment you guys. You're very good about it. And that's why y'all my peoples, okay? That's the last thing I'll say about it. Unless I gotta take action and kick somebody's ass. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna kick anybody's ass. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know who that was in the store just then. You gotta go hitch up over at the tree over here. Unless. Except Lauren. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, please no, don't take that seriously. Alyssa might not, but I will. I'm from the streets. Oh, Maron. Oh, Maron. You guys. I don't even know what kind of conversation I'm about to get into with also, Hippie never makes those jokes. Hippie rarely makes those jokes. I'm kind of dying about it. I don't know what kind of conversation we're about to get in with Victory Street, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what we're about to encounter over here. Are they even here? This is what they do, right? Over at Victory Street, they get on the roof and they... That's a oh, shit. Where the fuck is this horse coming from? Oh, over there. No, not the rooftops. I don't know where they're at. Oh. Oh, who's that? It looks like them. It's a girl. God, that was so spicy. I can't believe I made that jump. I don't like it. That was too risky. That's Lou? And the girl that he's been riding around with, maybe? Guys, we're being so super stealthy right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Part of Numi kind of thing I used to have a lot of anger issues around my mouth. Now they've got a better place, I try and kind of spread positivity, but the good calls me back sometimes and jump. It calls me back. I'm dead. No! No hood in the chat. No hood in the chat. Only peace and rainbows and butterflies in the chat, y'all. Come on. Who is this, though? Spicy meeting, spicy chat, spicy jumps. Why is it so spicy? Wait, how do I get down from here? Oh shit, we might have fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, over here? We gotta go over here. Oh. Oh god. Oh no! Oh my god, that was so close. There we go, we're good. Or maybe we're not. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we're fine. Ahem. Y'all didn't see anything. Where did they... What? Yo, where did they go? Oh shit.
Malone.
Hey. How you doing?
You could have like snapped my neck right there, and I would have like
Spider
died.
Dahlia. What you ran out of money for pomade or something? What's going on with your head over here?
I never wear pomade.
I feel like you don't usually look like this scruffy.
I don't usually take my hat off.
Oh.
What it is. This scruffy. What am I, a fucking dog?
I mean.
What the fuck?
I mean.
What, are you trying to skirt up right now?
I mean. Do you want to?
I don't know. I don't want to embarrass you. I'm a really good fighter.
I don't know. I'm kind of good myself.
Yeah, I don't want to embarrass you.
You'd be surprised. You look at me, you say, "Oh, Dahlia, what she got her strawberry blonde hair? What's she gonna do?" And then I kick your ass.
What, are you falling over your words? You get nervous already? We haven't even started fighting.
I wasn't falling over no words.
Did he say what?
Oh, I don't know. Am I biting my tongue right now?
I don't know. Are you?
Am I? You tell me.
No.
Okay. Well, I didn't trip over any words. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what you would do, huh?
Nothing. I don't want nothing. I'm up to nothing, Dahlia. That's why I telegrammed you, 'cause I'm up to nothing.
Oh wow! So you only telegram me when you don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm joking.
Wow. Okay, because I do have things to
I'm
do.
joking.
So I mean, like, if that's what it is, then.
What did you want to talk about, Dahlia?
I'm going to bed.
Take care of yourself, Claire.
Good night.
Hey, good night.
No, I was just trying to make sure you got your shit together for the Mr. Saint Denis pageant.
I don't know, Dahlia. I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous? What's
Because,
wrong? Why are you
man, I'm
nervous
not-
for?
I've never done a beauty pageant before, Dahlia. You already called me you're already saying I look like a scruffy fucking dog. So it's like, I
Well,
don't...
yeah, you should probably improve that before the pageant.
Are you a judge?
I don't know. We haven't decided the judges yet, but honestly, I might be.
No, I'm gonna put in an inquiry because you already called me a scruffy dog. That you can't be a judge.
Maybe if you give me $10,000, I'll vote for you.
$10,000. What the fuck do I look like, a bank? You're supposed to be the bank here, Dahlia. Isn't that how it's supposed to be?
I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Don't fuck with me, Dahlia. What about one of these? Oh, I can't. You can take this too, I guess.
What? What are you giving me?
That's not what I wanted to give you.
I don't want your fucking
I just
cabbage.
didn't have, I had to do that. There you go.
I don't want.
That's good
I
shit.
don't want your fucking cabbage. What are you doing? Where'd you even get that? You can't even do anything with it.
What, a cabbage? I was playing soccer with it.
Maron.
Who the fuck is that right outside? Boom. Look, I'm gonna fucking put it through your light. Oh, you bastard.
What? No, I want to get away from this cabbage.
Why? What's wrong with the cabbage?
Because I can't smoke around the cabbage. It makes me nervous.
I don't know. Who's that?
I don't know though. These guys were just in the general store.
Hello, Abramo, but they call him Abe.
Why is my cabbage on the ground?
Pick it up!
Traded
Dahlia
for
didn't
that.
like it. I
It's
was
a
playing soccer
cabbage
with
trap. You fell for it.
No, that's my cabbage.
Pick it up.
I guess it's the circle of life.
Yeah, Claire gave it to me, and then I gave it to Dahlia, and then Dahlia gave it to the floor.
Circle of cat. We just made a lot of money on roulette.
Nice.
Well, he made 1,300.
Oh my god.
Holy
I'm a
shit.
gambling man. What can I say?
Jesus, Bruno.
I told him to go 500 on red, and he did it.
That's right.
Wait,
Gambling
what's your
man.
name?
My name?
Yeah.
I'm Abe.
Oh, Abe. God,
Abe.
Abe, I swear to fucking God, you're one of the people that looks different every time I see you.
Yeah, that's fair. I have changed my look a bit, but I also went to Siska, so.
Bruno, what the fuck
Oh,
are you
me
doing?
too. You guys should have seen me when I. Did you see me when I had my dark hair?
Dark hair.
I don't think so.
Uh huh.
I just missed you. I went to jail like 10 minutes after you left.
I know. I was excited to have a Sisika party with you.
Abe was gonna be there.
I know we were
Yep.
all gonna have a Sisika party. It was gonna be so much fun.
It was very hard to turn ourselves in.
I
Yeah, we
know.
spent
I was
literally, like, 3
pissed
hours.
off. Me and fucking Claire were in there waiting for you guys, and you're like, "Yeah, we can't find anybody."
You know, you want to hear something funny, right?
Hmm.
The whole time, right? I said my name was Luigi, and they asked me if I knew who Lou was in the interrogation room. And I thought they were like joking.
Oh
And then
my god.
we got to Sisika, and he looked at my pocket watch, and he said, "Oh my God, you know Lou?" I was like, "Yeah, like I am Lou. Like I thought you're." He's like, "What?"
They think they're so smart.
I don't know how they didn't make that connection. It's not that hard.
Right? Luigi, like, what? Come on.
Oh, actually, while you're here, before we talk about this pageant that you obviously are trying to rope me into,
No,
do
you're
you know
doing it already.
You're gonna win it all.
First of all.
Hey, do you know who this is either? This guy telegram, his name is Giuseppe Mangiano.
Yeah, I just saw him. I met him today.
Oh, really? Who is it?
I met him today. I don't know. He was. I mean, he was nice enough to meet. He came into the. I opened up the theater bar for an hour today. He just came in, hung out, saw him at the Blue Pearl at first. Told them, "Hey, I'm opening the theater bar for an hour. If you guys get bored." Came in, had a drink. Didn't say too much.
What did he telegram you about?
No, he told me that he was looking for you.
Me. He said, "Ciao, Luigi. I'm writing to you to arrange a time with yourself or a trusted acquaintance of yours to discuss a small matter. I'll be around tomorrow, March 8th, at around 5 p.m. New York time.
What do you
Best
think?
regards, Giuseppe Mangiano."
Why do you think he sounds like that? Are you discriminating against us
Yeah,
Italians?
what is that supposed to mean?
His name literally translates to Joe they eat. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't. I was about to say Mangiano.
There's always gets Italian. He's gotta be a fraud.
Yeah, but why does he have to sound like that? You know.
I don't know. I thought it sounded like that Sil guy. You know, like he called me Luigi. I don't like that. Only my closest associates and maybe Dahlia can call me Luigi.
Whoa.
Wow.
How does he know my name's Luigi, man? Who is this guy?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Should we kill him?
Probably. Let's come
right now. Maybe, yeah.
You called my friend by his full name. You're gonna die now, motherfucker.
Like, how does he know who we are though? Like, or who I am? He's called me Luigi.
Yeah, that is kind
Honestly, I've never.
Did you give him my telegram, Dahlia? Was it fucking you?
No, I didn't. I never even seen the guy before. I took his telegram actually, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll tell Lou that you are looking for him," and I completely forgot.
Thanks for doing that.
I completely forgot. I did not send you a telegram. I completely wiped that.
No, I get it, right? Because you only come and talk to me when you got nothing else to do, right? Yeah, I get it, whatever.
Oh no, that's you actually. You're projecting, but thank you.
I don't. I can't believe his name is like Joe the Eat though. That's so funny. Joe the Eat. Or whatever. Anyway. So
oh my
this
God,
pageant
okay,
contest.
You're gonna win it all.
Yeah, so you gotta make sure you got a talent ready. You gotta make sure.
Oh, I got one ready. I thought about it. I'm ready now.
What is it? Tell me. I won't tell
It's
anybody.
secret.
I won't tell anybody.
I feel like you're definitely gonna tell everybody.
I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I'm gonna roll cigarettes really fast.
Okay. I would encourage you to maybe spice it up a little bit.
What?
You can't just roll.
That's
you can't
good.
just
I'm gonna
roll
go.
cigarettes
I'm gonna go.
really
Look
fast.
at this. I'm gonna go.
But like,
I'm gonna lick it and then put the fucking roll together.
I was gonna say, if you do something like that, if you make it like a show, then yeah.
Make it a show.
Oh my god, make it a dance.
Like you gotta let them. Yeah, make it a dance, and you gotta let them know. You gotta be like.
Roll the cigarettes like this.
Boom.
I'm not gonna do that.
Make one big cigarette.
Like that.
What the fuck?
What the
my
hell is
God.
that?
Dahlia,
It's a pageant. That's what
Don't do that in public. Oh my
advising you.
God.
I'm advising you on what to do.
In front of all these people, Jesus.
What the hell was that?
I'm literally coaching. That's what I'm here
Do
for.
that again though. That was. Never mind. Anyway,
I'm literally coaching the talent. Okay.
listen. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm not a very. Well, I am talented, but like.
Can you sing?
Not talented.
You can sing.
I can't sing. What am I gonna sing?
can
Fucking Ness and Dorma? Like I don't.
Yep, let's hear it.
What do I look like to you?
A singer.
I'll go sing this. Bang.
Yeah, shoot him.
Well, yeah, let it
shoot
sing.
him.
Let it sing. Let it sing. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't shoot the judges. That doesn't work.
Well, if they can't judge you, then you pretty much win.
No, then nobody wins. If the judges are dead, nobody wins. We have
Well,
to
as long
find
as-
a
Don't
fucking
win,
cop.
then
We were
nobody
thinking-
wins.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, Dahlia. Like, what am I supposed to do here? What is Tony gonna do? Chop up meat really fast? Why can't I roll
Probably.
cigarettes really fast?
Well, yeah,
His
but
is more of a show, so you're right.
that's what I'm saying. You know he's gonna make a show out of it. You know he's gonna fucking dance across the stage, chop a meat, throw his ass out a little bit.
Whew.
Listen, I'm not some fucking backstreet whore, Dahlia. I'm a Roman Catholic man.
Do you have what it takes to be Mr. Saint Denis?
Not if it's gonna take throwing my ass out. You were trying to put me in a swimsuit before. Now you're trying to make me throw my ass out. What is this?
You said no to that? I want to see that.
Yeah, he wouldn't say no.
Who, Bruno?
Yeah, he said he wouldn't say no.
Yeah,
No, I
Bruno
said I would.
wouldn't.
I said I would like to see that Lou in a swimsuit.
Oh, yeah, everybody wants to see it.
Yeah, I bet they do.
All right, Lou. Here's an idea. Right, you have the tobacco. You throw it in the air. You have your paper, and it all lands in there. That's the show part. And then you roll up really fast.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Do a little
Be
spin,
taking
do a little dance. You can rehearse this. It's easy.
Yeah, shake your ass up there.
What?
I don't know. It could work in the favor. Just don't let our enemies see that.
I'd vote for you if I seen that.
Boom, boom, boom. Tobacco. No.
I don't know. You don't look too confident in what you just did there.
Yeah, I'm not, man. I'm practicing to you. I'm putting my faith in letting you watch.
Yeah, I'd vote for the other person. I'm gonna be honest. Don't even know what it is, but you know I have mine. Not yet.
Oh, I just.
Yeah, you do.
Boom.
Well, maybe no. You gotta do like a.
Do like a what? Show me then if you're such a big head chat, huh?
Just hit him with like one of these. Just be like, oh, I've got the tobacco in my hand.
Oh, and then you sprinkle it down from up above.
Sprinkle it down.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you slowly like strip down.
And then you.
Hey, oh, that's my face.
She's grabbing the rolling paper.
Exactly.
Oh.
All right, now she's rolling it all together.
And just
She's twirling.
Yeah, it's a little twirl for flair because it doesn't really serve a purpose, but.
She's filling the 4 tobacco cigarettes.
Mhm.
They're all filled. She's doing a little dance.
Oh,
but she leaves them unrolled.
Oh.
This is how you roll it when you spin like this.
God, you not getting dizzy?
No,
the
that's how you.
wind.
That's how you roll it. You spin it like that.
The momentum.
What's she doing, man? What is it?
I don't know, but she has my vote over you already, Lou.
I bet she does.
I miss Hannah.
I fucking hate dancing.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Don't worry. Anyway, that's how you end it. So then you do that to one of the competition.
You say
To assert your
What if I just do like, what's that behind your ear?
Not the ship. Not the ship.
Oh, it's a cigarette.
No, that's not gonna fucking work. You're gonna have people
I'm
out
not
here.
dancing, man.
You're gonna have people out here doing crazy dances and shit, and you're just gonna say, "Oh, you had a cigarette behind your ear? Come on, Lou. We're trying to make you the winner. We're trying to make you Mr. Saint Denis."
I'm telling you, man, you gotta
Who's the
sing.
competition?
Me.
Well, you're in this.
Should I?
Here's a
Can-
competition. I know Tony's doing it.
They bring a poker table in.
Tony,
I'll go all in and win
Cesare,
pre-flop.
Theo Fantoni, who, mind you, has the best fashion in the city. So mind yourself when you think about it. You know, and don't take it lightly. And fucking, we're gonna have someone from Taipan, fucking Big Joe.
Oh, you're fucked.
No, I've
Oh,
lost.
you lost.
You don't know that yet.
Yeah, Lou, you're fucked.
You
Who
don't
you
know
Judges,
that.
and do they like cigarettes?
You gotta read poetry.
You could read poetry. I could give you
To
like
my
a. Do you know how to
darling
read
Abraham.
Spanish?
You can play the piano.
No. I could play the piano. That's like cheating. That's like a cop out, though.
Yeah, that is.
That's like Dahlia singing. It's a cop out.
Oh, I just
You can
'cause
sing?
I'm
Let's hear
really
it.
good at it.
Yeah.
You've never heard me sing before.
No.
Well, you have to pay money for that.
He's got a
Sorry,
lot
I'm
of
not for spinning in
I'm
circles
broke.
in the back of our yard.
What'd you say?
I'm broke.
What?
What did you just say, Lou?
I'm saying nothing for you spinning in circles in our backyard.
Yeah, that was enough of a performance for one night. Trust me. My singing that costs a lot of money. I'm not the songbird of the crossing for free. Okay.
That's Drew Peters.
What?
Get it? Because he talks to the law. Get it?
Okay, no. Do not tarnish my.
That's what I've been calling
my
him. I've been calling him the Saint
performer.
Denis Songbird.
Oh my God, Lou, stop it. That's literally my performance name. That's
Oh,
literally
really?
my performance nickname. You better figure out something else to call him because you're tarnishing my name right now.
want to kiss Lou?
Huh?
Yeah, why don't you and Bruno kiss?
That could be your talent.
Why would you say like that?
How?
My talent could be like mean big joke.
Why did she say
I
like
don't know.
that?
What?
Yeah, Lou, you guys should kiss.
I mean you.
I know, hippie.
No, she said it just so. She
No.
wanted us to.
Well, yeah, I do want you to. Why don't you do it?
Never
What?
mind. They made it weird.
Yeah, you're a weirdo, Dahlia.
You're the one that brought it up. You want to kiss? Kiss.
I don't like. You gotta find something else other than dancing, Dahlia. Not fucking dancing.
I'm just
Can
giving you
you-
suggestions, okay?
Can you flip?
Like flip? What the fuck do I look like? Do you a fucking trapezium circus fucking monkey? I can't do a fucking flip.
I bet you
better-
can if you tried.
You better hope Joe doesn't do his push-ups.
Fuck. Fuck, man. What's something cool that I can do? It's cool. It makes me look cool.
Oh, flirt with women.
I mean, there's not gonna be like women on the stage to flirt with. That's kind of where the charm portion of the conversation, the competition comes into play.
Oh,
so-
you'll win that. You got that, Lou.
You think so?
That with your tongue.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Joe might have you, man.
Nah,
And
but
Tony's
like
got
Joe
that,
has like that cute charm. You know, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
that like charm.
Yeah.
You think
like,
so, Dahlia?
Like you're actually gonna get laid, but they're just gonna be like, oh wow, that's charm, you know.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Not by me. I just want to make that clear in case
I never
there,
said that.
in
You
case there
said
was
that.
any confusion. Just want to make sure that everybody knows that. But
Thank you for that clarification.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying, Dahlia.
well, the way that you responded, it kind of seemed like that's what you thought I was saying, which is
No, it's not what I thought at all.
Okay. Anyway, I think you can do it.
Daisy, bring some fresh minds here. What can I do in a talent show?
Huh?
What's a
The
talent I
fuck are
can do
you
that isn't
doing in a
dancing?
talent show, first of all?
Listen, long
But
story.
the
You missed the
required
first part.
talent.
Okay, that's just rude.
Sorry.
I don't.
Sorry. You could have multiple women come on stage and try and woo them, and you
Is
can
that
show
Ducky?
people how much of a lover boy you are.
What is this fucking? What are you
Sorry.
back and forth in ape here? Like,
I
what is
thought that
this?
was your talent.
It is a talent.
That is. You can do like speed dating on the spot, and you can just show people how well you woo the women.
I can put a wig
I
on.
feel like there's a lot of room for failure in that.
50 Shades of Lou.
I don't know. His chances are pretty good, I guess. I don't know. That's what he's saying.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes from me.
Yeah, I got pretty good odds, but like, I don't want
See,
to risk
exactly.
it like that. I don't want to do that in front of. I'm a Roman Christian, Roman Catholic. Easy.
A Roman Christian Catholic.
You could have fooled me. I don't know. You could like, you could try and do that trick where you put the cigarette in your mouth and then you like blow it out of your mouth and it flips in the air and then you catch it in your mouth again. I don't know.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's a
Worst
great
case,
idea.
a lit cigarette lands in your eyeball and you lose your eye forever.
Your
No, just-
talent is cigarette tricks.
I need to do something to do with cigarettes. I gotta do some advertising.
Practice,
You
yeah,
can do
prac-
smoke tricks. Just blow
I can do, like-
the smoke out of your mouth real like cool and shit. I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah,
smoke
go.
tricks. Smoke tricks.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, really? It's really not Ducky?
Let me
That's
try it, let me
crazy.
try it.
That sounds so similar. Okay.
You know what? Second thought, don't worry about that.
You can practice, maybe.
What do you think? You think that was good?
Yeah,
No,
good.
I was-
That was
I
good.
think you could take
I
some
mean,
work.
yeah, sure.
What the hell was that?
Luigi.
I made like
that
a
was
circle.
good.
Thanks, Abe. Thanks for always having my back. I'd have yours.
Always.
Yeah, I think with a little bit
Hello.
of practice, that could be nice.
Francis.
But it's like,
Hey!
I'm not ideas, you guys.
Yes, I was wondering. Hey, Daisy? Was that the name?
Yeah, hello.
No,
Sorry.
that was not. Oh, that was the name. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
God. Do you got a moment?
Yeah.
I got something I'd like to discuss with you. Over here.
Oh, what a big businesswoman.
I
Oh
know.
my god, are you gonna let him talk to your girl like that?
I hope he kills her.
What?
So I could kill Frank.
I mean, you could skip a step.
Yeah, but then I don't have a good enough reason to kill Frank.
I don't know. I feel like you could come up with a different reason other than hoping someone you're friends with gets killed.
I heard through the grapevine that Frank snapped one of your suspenders, Abe.
He's done for. Oh, what if you did that? What if you threw knives at people?
I'm just not crazy. I'm gonna end up murdering someone.
Do you think so?
I don't know. I kind of would suck at it, so maybe I just missed actually, like, even if it was like unintentional.
What if you tell everyone this is just a prop gun, and then you shoot and
What the
kill
fuck
someone?
are you looking at?
Your hair. You gotta get it fixed.
What?
Look at this guy's hair.
He never uses hair pomade.
Use some pomade.
It's not Lou. He's gotta be different.
Just use some fucking pomade, my guy. I mean, look what you got going on over here.
Oh, I'm your guy now, huh?
I mean, like, it's not like you don't got nothing to work with over here, but look, your hair's going every which way. I don't care. I don't know if it's going to Annisburg or Blackwater or Saint Denis.
I'm a working man, Dahlia. I don't have time to fuck around with my hair in the morning.
It doesn't take. Do you know how long it takes to put on pomade? Like
I don't know. Why don't you tell
approximately
me?
less than 5 seconds.
Hey, watch this, watch this, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that could have been a business deal right there. You just made me lose 20
What are you
bucks,
trying to
Dahlia.
prove? What are you trying to prove?
I don't know. I thought I was gonna say something witty, and then like I thought of it by the time I put out the pocket watch, but I didn't. So
Oh, you didn't?
I guess you
Okay.
can have that one.
All right, thank you.
Fucking stupid.
I'm just saying, a little bit of pomade. You look real nice.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
got any pomade?
No, I don't.
No, I don't carry around pomade.
Asking Abe. I didn't think you would. You didn't seem like the greaseball type.
Yeah.
Bruno might. Bruno is a pomade freak. You know, he did win just $1,300 on roulette. You know, no big deal. Yeah.
Felix has been
Hey, you can't spare $5
Felix
on my
has been
pomade?
gone for 2 days, and you're shipping Lou.
Well, that's how you stay
Okay.
rich.
Okay. He's gonna go get some pomade. What do you mean? He's gonna bring it right back to you, and he's going, Lou, I got you some pomade for your birthday. And I'll go, oh my god, that's so nice of you.
It's your birthday.
No.
When is your birthday?
September.
September. What are you, Virgo?
Something like that. I don't know. The start of September.
Are you or are you not?
I don't know, man. What do I look like?
When's your birthday?
September.
September what?
The 5th.
All right, here you go.
When's your birthday?
Oh yeah, you're Virgo.
What?
I'm
Side
Virgo.
quest?
Hey, I don't want that. No, stop.
That's wrong. Dahlia gave me. Take it.
Shit, fuck. I
Side
did-
quest,
Oh my
I'm
god,
dead.
fuck this shit. I'm not gonna drink that. Take that back.
What is it?
I don't want that.
Honestly,
like
you have the
alcohol?
right attitude.
Not rum.
I fucking hate myself with pomade. And why do you make me do this?
Ew.
You look
Hey, let me
I
see.
look
Let me see.
gross.
Let me see. Let me see.
I look
Okay.
gross.
I don't like you. You're not
Yeah,
my
maybe Mr.
friend,
Scruffy
Lou.
hair now.
You're not my friend.
Maybe you should just get a different haircut.
What the fuck, man?
You're not my
Am I on
friend.
trial?
I mean, you're gonna be in a
I'm
pageant.
self-conscious now. Put my hair back on.
You're gonna be in a pageant.
Yeah, I got that. Like this character to me, right? This charm. It's the street kid charm.
You're gonna go looking like a street kid to a pageant?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
gotta
shower
represent
beforehand? Are
victory
you gonna
shit.
take a bath or?
God, you shut the fuck up, Dahlia.
I'm just saying. It's not like they can smell you from off the
head out for a
stage,
minute.
but.
That's
I'm
just,
okay.
now you're just being rude. Take it back. You don't mean it.
What? No, I.
Take it back. You
What?
don't mean it. Take it
No,
back.
I didn't say that you smell.
back,
Oh,
Dahlia.
yeah, you could
No,
grab
I
it.
like how you got
Take
your
a break.
shirt. I like how you got your shirt all open. You can show your chest
Thank
hair
you,
a
my
little bit.
dearest.
Is there? Do you have chest
Do you
hair
like
at
that
all?
shit?
Like-
Not really.
Okay. Well, you show your chest a little bit.
What are you wearing? You look like a cat burglar.
Yeah, it's my Catwoman outfit. It's like a Catwoman. Meow. Yeah, especially when I look.
Oh, you hear that cat
let
back
me
there?
let
Oh
me
my
take
God.
off the vest.
Take off the what?
Take off the vest. Catwoman.
Oh, I didn't realize you were wearing a vest, to be honest.
Catwoman. Meow. Meow. Yeah, no problem.
When's Miss Sanctity?
Oh.
No, we're not doing that. We only like
Why not?
objectifying
Oh,
men.
you only objectified men, right?
What
yeah.
the hell?
It's funnier to objectify men.
I guess so. Thanks, Bruno.
Besides, I mean, I don't even know how I judge. I love all the women.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. We can judge.
Okay, so define your okay, who do you think has the qualities? Not who specifically as a person, but what do you think the qualities of Miss Saint Denis are?
Me.
I don't know. Probably someone with blonde hair with a red O in their hair with black top and black gloves, but I'm not sure.
Blonde hair.
Something like that.
Strawberry blonde.
Should
Yeah,
be my
one.
darling
That's what I
Hannah.
saw.
That's
You're in
my
love with
vis-
her.
In love with Hannah?
That's my
She
Miss
said
Saint
she
Denis.
fucking killed you
Are
today.
you in
and
love
all
with Hannah?
You're talking about
No.
love.
What?
But you know what she tells me? She
Who
tells
the
me she
fuck
fed
is
you to a
saying
fucking
love?
alligator.
Who said love? Who said the words
You've
love?
brought her up like
Not me.
17 times since we've been standing here, and you're obsessed with her.
You just called her my Miss Hannah.
Ooh.
Maybe I'm just joking with you guys.
Nah.
I'm telling Faye.
Faye's dead.
What?
She's definitely dead.
You killed
What?
her? You fed her to an alligator?
No.
Why is everyone dying of alligators?
There's a
No
lot in the
one's-
bayou.
Dying alligators. What?
Lou's actually wrestled a few alligators.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about it, Abe, but thanks for bringing it up.
Yeah, sorry. He's
You don't
very
like
humble.
to talk about your alligator wrestling?
Nah, I'm really humble.
He saved 4 children from dying.
No.
They were in a nest of alligators, and Lou had to fight them all with his bare fist.
Oh, wow. What a philanthropist.
Another day in the life, you know what I mean?
Isn't Lou like a father to like 8 kids?
What?
All separate mothers?
What?
Wait, is Hannah
No.
your name, Hippie?
Oh.
Bring it.
Love
I
a
literally
boy
thought that
I would
in
never
the car.
father bastards.
What?
Lover boy Lou.
That's if you have a child out of wedlock, it's a bastard. I'd never father a bastard.
So you would never have a child out of wedlock, is what you're saying?
He was a wedlock.
I think that's...
What? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a. I'm looking to stop my antics and find a Christian or Roman Catholic wife, Dahlia.
And how many Roman what are you Roman Christian Catholic Roman Christian Catholic wives you got around here, huh?
Isn't it 9?
Oh, it's not the worst name,
Yeah.
Hippie. 9?
No,
No,
wives,
none.
none.
Oh, none. Okay, yeah. I don't know about that.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're gonna have to lower your standards a little bit. I don't know if you're gonna get a Roman Christian Catholic wife.
Why not?
Because you've not found any. I don't know who. There's none. There's really none.
What if your talent
I heard
was...
Ducky was a Roman Catholic.
Oh, yeah, maybe you could do that. Let's find out. Let's go to the shop and find out if Romy's a duck and
Nah.
or if Ducky is a Roman Catholic.
We got business to do here, you know. Really important
What's wrong,
business.
eh?
Yeah, why
Back
are
with
you?
roll.
I actually just saw her at the bank, like not even
That's
Yeah,
good.
5 minutes ago.
she's at the
That's
shop,
great.
and we could just go right down the street. We could find out if she's
Yeah,
a
you
Roman
can.
Catholic.
She told me she
Tell her I
loves
say
God.
hello.
She even said that her hat, she's wearing a very tall hat right now, and she said that it makes her closer to God. So that's how Roman Catholic she is.
She's
Yeah, that's good. I only talk to people with flat
She's
caps on
perfect
those.
for you.
So.
Well, we don't. There's
I need to go put a flat cap
none
on.
of us have a flat cap on right now. No
Yeah,
one
it's
except
true.
you.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to marry any of you as of yet.
Are you?
Why not? I'm not good enough.
No.
What?
Are you kidding me? After everything
Really,
I've done
just
for
tell
you.
Abe that he's not good enough, right in front of me.
Not for my ring.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I'll remember this day,
I like
Luigi.
the name Hannah too.
Salamanco Cicero.
You do that, Abraham, but they call him Abe.
Abraham Salamanca Cicero.
That could be me.
Why would you take my middle name?
Because it's important.
Take my middle name. Interesting. Is that how you do things over in where you're from, huh? Where are you even from, Dahlia?
What do you mean, where am I from?
Were you from Sicily or something?
Well, I mean, my parents were, yeah. But
Yeah, of course you're from Sicily.
why?
Nobody's
Why do you
from
say it
fucking
like
Sicily.
that? Why do you say it like that?
Nothing.
I wasn't fucking born there.
Where were you born? New York?
Yeah, I lived in New York till I was 10. I grew up in St. Louis. Is there a problem with that?
Oh no, it's nice. I've never been to St. Louis.
It's a nice
I think
town.
I left my coat on the gambling boat.
I thought you were gonna say in St. Louis.
Yeah, I left my coat in St. Louis.
Why, sweet why?
Hate when
Thank
that
you.
That's the
So,
worst.
give me your cookie. What's up?
Listen, you need to
I
think of a
got you
talent,
guys.
man. We're getting sidetracked.
It's late. I'm getting
I
late.
know
I'm mixing
it.
up my
That's
words.
what I was gonna tell you.
Why
What
did
if
you
you
just throw a
did-
cabbage at me?
What if you did funny facial expressions?
What?
Well,
I'm not
actually,
a clown, man. I just dance at
yeah.
that point.
I
Not a
mean,
monkey.
You saying
I
Abe's a
mean-
clown because he dances?
Yeah, that is what I'm fucking saying,
What the
Daisy.
hell? What the
the
fuck?
fuck are you gonna do
Why
about
would
it?
you say that?
I hope you fucking lose this pageant. I hope you come in dead fucking last.
See, this is what happens.
Oh!
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
that was a test. Ow! Do you want to actually fight? Because I will fight you.
No, not in the mud. I don't want to mud wrestle you. Not in front of other people, please.
I want to punch Bruno.
Yeah, we got to charge for that.
No, you don't. Go ahead, Bruno. He's rich. Can't do that.
But Bruno's been pistol whipped like 3 times in the last week, man. I'm not gonna put him through something else.
Good.
Who dropped the cabbage?
It was Abe.
I started the cabbage.
Hey, Abe, you wanna play soccer?
Oh my god. Okay, see, I understand how that feels. But that doesn't make it any less good of a name.
Oh,
Get off me.
I'm gonna get you.
Someone pick up that cabbage.
Oh my god. I gotta pick this cabbage up. The sacred cabbage.
Hey, you should light a cigarette.
I'm gonna name the cabbage Wilfred.
Why?
That can be
Do
your,
it, just do it. Trust me.
your
Why?
talent. It's
You
eating
trust
a
me?
whole raw cabbage.
No.
In one bite.
Try and smoke it, try and smoke it.
Stop it. I don't want your fucking vomit. Stop it.
Alright, you wanna play that game? Is that the game you wanna play?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Not
Punch
for
me in the
free.
face, I swear to God.
I'm just gonna follow you around and do this like all day.
Who?
You.
No,
You just
stop.
can't smoke ever.
Stop it.
It's so annoying.
That's gonna be bad for your sales.
What do you mean? You're just gonna keep putting your cigarette on next and you don't have to buy more.
Hey.
It's good for sales.
Oh wait, that is good for sales. Yeah.
Hey, Abe, you want some opium?
Actually, no, yeah. Where's my fucking packs, huh?
I've
I give you
never had opium
$22.
before, is
Thank
it?
you
Oh, is
for
that you? I thought
Jack.
it was Willie.
No way you gave him the packs.
No, I didn't. I put him in a peg.
3 Hannahs and like 2
Fucking
What does that
smoke
mean?
it.
What does that mean?
So like, okay, so
Put 'em in
here's
a
the thing.
cigarette pack.
If you're my
Can you
age,
hold
like,
on to that?
people weren't really named Alyssa. Like, I was kind of like the first wave of Alyssas. And then tons of people started being named Alyssa. So, like, I didn't really have to deal with it. Like, there weren't a lot of Alyssas when I was in school. But afterwards, I'm like, holy shit, there's so many Alyssas in the world.
Why let Frank take the random cart that was outside? By the way, I don't know whose it was, but I said
Dude,
you
that
could
was
have
the
it.
money
That's
train.
what I'm saying.
Sorry.
If your
It's
name
Frank's
is
Dahlia, I got you
popular,
something.
it's because it's Hannah.
Gave him the money train.
Yeah, he's my business partner now.
What, are you trying to trade me
Fine, sure.
something?
Yeah, I got you something.
Oh, Frank Speck.
Oh, wow. What is it? I bet it's a... Oh, that's the rum that I gave you earlier, isn't it? Why are you giving it back?
I was thinking like it.
Yeah, it's a popular 90s name. Wait, what?
I'm gonna name the cabbage
Name it. What are you gonna name it?
Buddy. Wilfred.
Wilfred. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's an
What the
early...
fuck are you looking at, huh?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
my mom said she named me after Alyssa Milano.
What's a
Insane.
talent, Dahlia? You're a talented person. Come on.
Yeah, but I mean, my talents are naturally given.
It must be nice.
I mean, you know, a few of them I can do publicly, and a few of them are private. You know.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'm just fucking with you.
You flirt with me?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh my god, Dahlia, relax. I'm in front of God.
Oh my.
He's right there.
Oh, all right. I forgot that you're a Roman Catholic Christian.
At least
yeah.
around the corner, Jesus. Ah. Anyway.
No, yeah, no. I'm telling you, if you do the dance and you roll the cigarette while you're doing the dance, I think that's gonna be really good. And it's a good advertisement.
Just don't let the enemy find out that you're there.
Oh yeah. He doesn't know. Shh.
Oh, sorry.
We don't have any enemies, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
No, we're definitely not at war.
Hey, whatever happened to that Blue Pearl thing we were talking about? Did you ask Sophia about doing it in the late hours?
Yeah, it's going somewhere. I don't know how far along it is now, but I think we're looking good to start working there soon.
Good. I
Hopefully.
would love that place to be open in the
What
late
if I,
hours.
instead of throwing
Yeah,
a
you can stop
punch,
advertising your fucking theater bar in there, huh?
Ooh, unless I kick your ass. If you don't be a competition about it, maybe I
raise my
won't let
machete
you.
And I pull out my navy.
I won't let you take the pearl.
Oh.
I'll ban you from cigarettes around town, Dahlia.
I'll ban you from existing around town.
Is that a threat? Are you gonna murder me?
You love that little double action, huh?
You threatened me
Try.
first.
The tinier the better.
I guess no cigarettes is kind of sensitive.
Tinier the better, huh?
This
Little
right,
bit,
and
yeah.
look at it up close. Get a good look at it.
But
Look at
no.
it.
Well,
there?
if that goes through, talk to me, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna organize something. We can talk about certain times of the day when certain places are open, so that people know where to go and hang out, right? Because I mean, there can only be so many people in the city at a time, which is unfortunate. Like, I would love to have fucking 15 people in every business at all times, but it's more beneficial, I think, if we can keep it entertaining by rotating based on people's schedules. You know what I'm saying?
Like that?
Yeah, Dahlia. Yeah, I do know what you're saying, Dahlia Malone.
Very
Dahlia Rosa Malone.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Perfect.
I don't know. We're talking business now.
Like I'm not a business. Actually, Dahlia and Lou do have really funny chemistry. It is true. It is true. I won't fault you guys for that. I won't fault you guys for saying that. But anyway, yeah. What's the problem?
I have a surplus of chocolate.
Why do you keep trying to square up to me, man?
Who?
You.
I mean, are you trying to get your ass kicked? Like,
Here you go. Have a chocolate milk.
I'll beat the fuck out of you one day, Dahlia. Not today, though. Today I'll be merciful.
okay, well, is that
You
a
need
threat or
chocolate
a
milk?
promise?
I don't know. It depends whatever you want it to be.
Well, I feel like either way it's
Bruno,
empty, so.
Do you need the chocolate
What?
milk or not?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at fighting.
You don't want to touch
I don't
my
know. I am kind of undefeated right now. I don't know.
In front of the ladies.
Well, I'm not bad.
But I'm a lover, not a fighter, so I don't fight that
Friday.
Oh,
Eighth Friday.
Yeah.
fair
much.
enough.
Fighting.
Yeah.
You know, I would
don't
never
think it's
cause a bunch of
Friday.
conflict or be involved in any sort of conflict whatsoever. I'm
Yeah, never, right?
all about spreading love.
Uh-huh.
Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday.
What's going on with you anyway, huh?
Wednesday.
What do you mean?
Should I
Business
say?
as usual.
The
Oh,
first
you're in
thing I
private meetings with
fucking
everybody
said.
now, I hear. Big
You what?
businesswoman, huh?
I'm
In
what?
private meetings with everybody now, huh? Big
Oh, yeah.
businesswoman?
I always have private meetings because I'm so secretive and I'm such a secretive
God,
businesswoman.
that mustache looks so good.
Yeah, me too. Secretive businesswoman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do look like a very successful
I wonder
businesswoman.
if I kiss
Thanks.
you, if I could taste it.
You think you could like give me like an award or something?
I don't know, because I am the most successful businesswoman, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, prove it.
How? What? Do you want to like
I don't know.
compare bank accounts or something?
You probably have more money than me.
Exactly. So
How much money you got?
I don't know enough.
You Christian?
I don't really do the whole like religion thing.
You start?
Would I start?
Yeah,
Why? Why are you so religious?
I just am.
Don't you like fight with people and shit?
Yeah, because I got God on my side. That's how I've never lost.
Interesting theory.
Yeah, I only eat fish on Fridays, Dahlia. That's the trick.
Oh, Maron.
What?
Oh, Maron.
Why do you always say that?
What do you mean, why?
I don't know, you just always say Malone. Like every other word you say is in English.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only way I can say what I'm saying.
No. You don't swear?
I swear sometimes. But you haven't
Psychoanalyzing
obviously
you a bit,
made...
Dahlia.
Huh?
I'm just psychoanalyzing you a bit.
Oh, psychoanalyze me more.
What?
Go ahead, psychoanalyze me.
$50.
Do you really think you can psychoanalyze me?
Maybe,
And you
I
want
don't
me
know.
to give you $50 for it?
I don't know. I could make some sort of progress, I bet.
35 at a candlelit table. That's the best I can do.
You asked him at the dinner?
You asked me first.
I mean, alright. Does Tony not do that, though? Is that not his gig? Didn't he monopolize dates in Saint Denis?
No, come on. You want to do it or not?
Not right now.
Well, then it's never gonna happen.
What?
That's never gonna happen. It's a moment. It's an in the moment thing. You think I just do this? Like I planned this shit? No, I don't do that shit.
What do you mean? You don't want to go on a nice fancy date and I'll dress up and I'll take a bath and everything for you?
No, no. I want you to psychoanalyze me for $35.
Which candle at the table?
Right over here. Come on.
Alright, I'll follow you, I guess. Against my better judgment.
This is goofy.
Hey, can you walk a bit slower? Dahlia
No.
Malone.
I got places to be. Why? You walk slow all the time? God, you're one of those people that walk slow all the time.
I got shot yesterday, man.
Fine, just because you got shot.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my god. Where are we going?
This way. Not far. Side quest.
I thought you were gonna murder me or something.
Maybe I am.
A big trench coat on.
What then?
My coat's nearly the same size as you.
Hey, I like this coat. It's very fashionable.
Something like that.
Hey, what do you mean? It's very stylish. You see these cuffs?
Do I see your what?
The cuffs, the fucking
No, I don't.
the wrist, the things around the wrist and the
I know what
and
a
the
cuff
pocket.
is, Dahlia.
Okay, so I think it should be. Trying to remember exactly. Yeah, it's a little farther down this way.
Oh my god.
Jesus, I almost died.
If only.
Stop it. Oh yeah, we're not far.
You walk around the east often, Dahlia?
I know everything about the city.
You like the east though? What do you mean? It's the east I'm talking about. Fuck the rest of the city.
What do you mean? It's the whole city. The whole city's what I love.
You're one of those.
What do you mean I'm one of those?
I
What are you
just
talking
like my
about?
little corner of the city, Dahlia. You know, I just like to stay in my little corner.
Alright, well I like all of it. Is there a problem here?
Yeah, there fucking is.
Oh, well what's the problem?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Well, that's why I asked, isn't it?
$5.
I'm already paying you $35 for a psychoanalyzation.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, let me wait for you, slow ass.
Thanks so much for waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been waiting?
Alright, I'll give you. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Thanks.
Okay, psychoanalyze me.
Well, I don't like. I'm not. It's not like a tarot reading. Like I don't know. Like, what's your favorite color? I guess.
Magenta. What's yours?
Oh, magenta. Jesus Christ.
What?
Burgundy.
Okay, close.
Magenta?
Yeah, close.
Isn't that like purple?
Yeah, magenta's a little brighter. It's like if you like mix burgundy with white, it's gonna be like magenta.
You got a magenta shirt?
Yeah, I do. Well, not magenta. It's more burgundy.
You trying to steal my thing?
No, I've had that outfit forever.
Yeah, all right. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't. What did you expect here?
You're the one that said you were gonna psychoanalyze.
Yeah, I was like bluffing. You weren't supposed to call my bluff.
Well, and
Look
you...
into my eyes, Dahlia.
And you... Man, let me...
I'm gonna read your mind.
Listen, if you're gonna bluff, you gotta expect that somebody's gonna call you out, and here we are.
What do you want, Dahlia?
What do you want? What do you mean?
I'm asking you. What do you want? I'm psychoanalyzing you.
Oh, okay. What about... In what way? In what way?
What do you want in your life?
In my life?
Yeah, what do you want?
A few things. What do you want? Then maybe I'll answer.
A few things. I asked you first. It's rude to ask me a question.
Okay, well, number one is I want to be happy.
Are you happy?
Sometimes.
Interesting. I don't know, maybe you're like me. You always gotta do something. You ever get like that?
Yeah, I would say that's true.
You achieve something, then you're like, ah, well, I want something else now.
Sometimes. Depends.
Depends on what.
Well, I mean, most of the things I do, they're temporal, or temporary, right? I do an event this week, and then I've got an event next week. It's like I'm on a hamster wheel or something, right? Sisyphus, right? I'm just rolling the boulder up the hill, and then every day I wake up, and I got another boulder to roll up the hill.
What event you doing next week?
Mr. Saint Denis.
Yeah, but like after that, you got like another one, or?
Yeah, Artist Collective.
Ooh, Artist Collector, what's that?
Just to showcase different people with talents around the crossing, you know, come in, sing a song, read a poem, whatever.
That's real fancy.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I don't know, Dahlia. I think there's more to me side of you, and you never let me in. Let me in!
That's not how that works, is it?
We're brute forcing my way in? Yeah, I guess not. I guess that's why we're sitting around a candlelit table right now. Smoking Victory cigarettes, I hope.
Oh, of course. Always victory. Always representing the brand. Of course. So what was the question that you asked me you were supposed to answer? What was it? What do you want?
I don't
Something like
remember.
that?
I lost myself.
I think it was what do you want. So what do you want, Lou?
Oh, what do I want? What, in life?
You're the one that asked the question.
Yeah, I know. I just was asking questions. Like, I don't know. I'm getting in touch with my faith a lot more, Dahlia.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like I have been blessed and been lucky, and I feel like God has helped me in my conquests and escapades.
And what exactly are your conquests and escapades?
Like getting shot at and shooting the people who shoot at us better than they shoot at us.
So you're thanking God for that?
Something like that. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself. You never do that? Find something to scapegoat? Maybe you being a bit of a bad person?
No.
I don't know. You seem like a bit much like an angel or something, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you don't do anything. Right, Dahlia? You definitely don't do anything more than run an events company at a theater.
Definitely not. No, if I do something bad, I tank it. I don't scapegoat
No.
anything. I am the scapegoat, as a matter of fact, for a lot of people.
It's right here.
Yeah, well, someday I'm, you know, I'm under the foolish impression that someday that shit will pay off.
Yeah, you and me both, apparently.
Well, you never answered what you want.
What do I want? I don't know. Why? It's like a cop-out answer like you, just to say be happy, right? But what I really want is for the east side of Saint Denis to be busy and lovely and great and fantastic. Because I want my community to be a product of me and not the other way around. Dahlia. I want it to prosper. For, the new kids coming up not to go through what I went through. Of shit on the streets and piss on the walls. What about you then? Come on, give me a little more than be happy.
Well, it's a complicated answer, right? I want to be able to protect everybody that I care about. Because I think this world is a shit fucking place.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in Saint Denis who try to take the high road. The high road doesn't really work, right? When we talk about people in this world, because they're all fucking like, you know what I mean? Like nobody gives a fuck out west about your fucking moral compass. You know what I mean? They just come and they take.
No, people are the same here.
Oh yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
They're just not honest about it.
Interesting.
The high road is a weakness. Takes a real fucking strong person to keep taking it.
What about you, Dahlia? You still on it?
Not sure sometimes. But you, I mean, you're just like a, a Roman Catholic Christian saint.
Yeah, I mean, I took one look at the high road and said, nah, never mind.
I envy people like that.
Yeah, but I mean, comparably, the low road in Saint Denis is still probably higher than the high road in fucking out west. So
I wouldn't know. Haven't been out there.
yeah, it's fucking. I don't know. Don't get me started. I'm not gonna vent to you.
Can if you want.
Nah, there's people out west, man. You know, how many times you have to talk to them about the same issue, and every single time they try to shoot you at it. It's absurd.
Yeah, I haven't had
No.
to deal with them in a long time.
Yeah, well, I just, we live our life in Saint Denis, and they all come down here to try and take, because they're envious of the city. When's the last time, someone from Saint Denis rode out to Armadillo to rob someone? You know what I mean?
That's true. That's very true.
How do you feel about that, Dahlia?
About what?
People coming here and robbing from us out west. How do you feel about that? I know it's very split. I think I see more eye to eye with the people up the road, where I have the attitude that if they come here and do that, like, it's got to be taken care of. A lot of people, the big wigs with their money don't care. They're just, oh, well, it's a gun. It's only a bit of money. They robbed whatever. I think it's on principle.
No, it should be. They can't think that we're some kind of fucking treasure chest for them to come to.
Yeah, we're weak.
Well, I mean, that's what we're supposed to have, right? Aren't the organizations in this city supposed to be so strong that no one can come down here and do that shit? Aren't there supposed to be policies in place? Not policies necessarily, but organizations, I guess, that protect...
Like contingencies, I know what you mean there.
That's what it's supposed to be, right?
Hey, that's what I want, Dahlia. I want to cut out my little part of the east side of the city and say, if you rob people here, I don't give a fuck about everybody else in the city. You're fucking with us. So that we can help protect people around this town like it should be.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that anyone is standing in your way of that right now?
No, actually, to be honest. I don't know. Not here, at least.
I was gonna say, I think that, you might be good.
Yeah. What about you, Dahlia? I don't understand you.
You keep saying that.
I know, you're interesting to me. You're enigmatic.
Mm-hmm.
word.
That's what you said last time.
Yeah. I know you've been around here a long time, so I'm just curious. Like, I feel like you gotta have a goal or something driving you. Otherwise, you wouldn't still be here. And I feel like maybe running events isn't it, but maybe I'm wrong. I just, I maybe don't feel that a Mr. Saint Denis pageant is what makes your clock tick. You know what I mean? The same way tobacco doesn't tick mine.
Be honest with me. Do you think that I have a good reputation in the city?
I guess. I don't know. If I'm honest with you, I don't really talk to other people about you, really, ever.
That's good.
Why, do you not?
Just a question.
Big bad Dahlia? You be stabbing people up in the streets?
No.
Saint Denis slasher?
No. I think that I do a lot, and that people are paranoid, and that they take it a certain way, depending on who they are. And it makes me this confusing, enigmatic figure of the city, right? But like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that the people I care about are cared for. I'm just trying to be happy.
Well, who do you care for, Dahlia?
My
People
sister.
at the general store?
Yeah, my sister, my friends. Makes it kind of hard sometimes because I've found that a lot of people I care for don't necessarily return that same sentiment. So that's something I navigate. But I care for this city. I want to see it successful. I want to see it thrive. I want to see the people here happy. One thing I've always had is this city.
Well, on that we have a common goal. Dahlia. I have no interest in taking, only building. I don't know. I just think you understand that taking care of your friends isn't something that's easily done around here.
Oh, it never is. Oh, we got a list. Because unfortunately, people make stupid decisions all the time.
You're telling me, Jesus Christ.
People think they're above something. They don't understand how to read the room, for lack of a better term. I was one of those people one time, but I've been around a while. Still do it sometimes, but I think the problem is some people come into this city expecting to be some kind of God, I don't even know what to say. Like they're self-important. They think they know, and they think they know shit, and they don't know anything, right?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of moving pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of crazy when you think about it, how many moving pieces there actually is in the same thing.
Yeah.
You're right. You miss one piece, and that might be you, right? That's all it takes. You just don't understand how integral it all clicks together.
Yep. I mean, you'd be shocked. I've seen good people make one move that completely fucked them out of the city.
That'd be a pretty bad move, though, right?
Depends.
Yeah, I guess it is subjective.
Depends on what's going on. Depends on the climate. Depends on, is it wartime? Is it peacetime? Who's fighting? Who's not fighting? Blah, blah, blah. But your crew, they seem to have come together pretty quick, right?
Something like that.
From what I hear, you guys have been doing good.
Yeah, I think we just filled a gap that Saint Denis has, which is people who don't like fucking balls. Obviously, some people around that have, but and I think for the most part, the West were just taking and robbing people, and people weren't following up on it, and they robbed us, and we were like, okay, we got a problem with this. They're like, wait, why? You guys are from Saint Denis. Why do you guys care we robbed you?
That's good. It's good that you were able to do that.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I mean, a lot of people can. I mean, look at the Dappers, They thought that... I think they thought they were big enough, and they had a decent amount of people, but...
That guy's just a moron.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for him now. It's like the cat in the corner is just dying. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like guilty.
Yeah, same.
Like, he brought it on himself, so it's, what can you do about it? Yeah, he liked that argument that he was only a business and that he wasn't a rat because he went through the law. He was a businessman. But then he told me that when 6 people with rifles in his little uniform came down to our house, They were just patrolling the city. Like what?
Hmm.
Drew Peter's a crackpot.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that everything's happening to him like it is right now, but it's tough.
You think he's on the out?
I mean, everybody's leaving.
He did also get Jameson's wife killed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, geez, how do you think he's gonna react? I haven't talked to Jameson since it happened, but shit.
Yeah, I have no respect left for him either, to be honest.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't think anybody does. When things happen like this, I mean, it's a shame because it's not like he's a bad person, right? It's not like
Oh, but how are you gonna have a child and then go out to an island to settle some vendetta over what? Like, it's unfathomable to me.
That's what I'm saying. Is just like I don't know how he got himself into this shit, and he brought all these people with him. I mean, it's not like he had some kind of standing conflict, and everybody knew what they were signing up for. It was just like, yeah, we're here, we work at the bar, and then all of a sudden it's we're fighting everybody. Made no sense.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought it was a good idea to go to a tropical island on the invitation of the guy he was trying to kill, who lives in a castle, to attempt to push a castle.
Oh, Maron.
You know, we were supposed to go there too, right?
Really?
That was his whole plan. Edgar was going to get us to fight the Dappers on the island.
Wait, who?
Who what?
Who was the guy that was heading everything?
Edgar.
Edgar invited you to fight the fucking Dappers?
Yeah, he came over to us. He said, hey, the Dappers want to do this thing with you guys on Guarma. They want to shoot it out with you guys. They're going. If you don't go, you guys are kind of pussies. So let me know.
Holy shit.
And then I went to Drew, and I said, hey, Drew, I know we haven't spoke in literally ever, and we kind of hate each other right now, but what the fuck are you talking about going out to a tropical island and shooting each other for? And he was like, oh, well, Edgar came to me and told me you guys wanted to shoot it out in a tropical island, and we would be pussies if we wouldn't go. So he just said, the same thing to both of us, trying to egg us on to fight there.
Holy shit. And you just never went?
Well, we said to Drew, Drew was like, look, we have transgressions with Edgar. We don't really have problems with you. And I was like, so do we, but I don't really care enough to go to a tropical island to shoot him over it. Right. And then he was like, okay, how about we both go, we have a truce. And we both just shoot Edgar. And we were like, maybe. So they had this delegation meeting, right, on Saturday. Abe went alone, just to see what was happening. And it was the Dappers, James Kelly, and Edgar. And they were talking about blood rituals or some shit.
Whoa.
And Abe just kind of went, yeah, I'm just going to go home and we're just not going to come here tomorrow. So, yeah, we just didn't go because it sounded crazy and stupid.
Holy shit.
But, yeah. Apparently, Edgar opened fire on the militia and everything after it, too. And he, stabbed some girl or something. And, so he's hunted by all the militia and all the law and James Kelly and, I don't know.
Wait, Drew is this it?
No, Edgar.
Oh, Edgar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
No. Apparently he's coming for us, too, because we didn't show up. But I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I feel like by the time he gets through that list, he'll forget.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's got bigger problems than us not showing up.
Jesus. Wasn't that guy just a mercenary? Like, him in what army?
Reginald Candy Cane.
Who the fuck is Reginald Candy Cane? I keep hearing this name. And what the fuck kind of name is Reginald Candy Cane?
He's this old English guy that used to run a mining company in Annesburg, and he's super crazy rich. So I guess they used the money from him to buy goons.
Oh, Maron, I
think it was him, Edgar, and this guy called Delgado. You know, the guy who keeps slashing people up in saloons?
I have heard something vaguely about this. Not a lot.
Well, he like cut up Kate Cross with a machete.
Bah.
He gave
Yeah,
him, like,
because
amnesia or
he was
something.
getting like revenge on something or something, right?
Yeah, it's beats me.
Malone.
And some blonde guy who was a massive prick. But I don't know who the blonde guy was. He was such a prick, man. Oh my god, he had me so like heated for nothing. Oh my
How
god.
blonde?
Not like Richard Gold blonde. Like,
I
don't get me
was
started on that guy either. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, please,
But like another
please do
blonde.
tell.
No, there's not much. We just got some issues with them.
You have
It should be
issues with
straightened
them?
out though. Well, they have issues with us more or less, but
Why? Who even are they?
they run with Mills. Out west. I don't know if you know who that is. Some cowboy just got out of jail or something.
Yeah, I know Mills.
Yeah, and they run with him. And they all run with someone who we shot in another shootout. And apparently they're mad that we shot them, but they shot at us first, so it's like, what do you want me to do? With that fucking lunatic girlfriend killer, Forrest Fish.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine he murdered somebody's girlfriend. I don't know, I just been calling him that.
Forrest Fish murdered somebody's girlfriend?
Apparently, that's what I heard. But
Who's? You don't know who's?
no, I got no idea.
Because last I saw him, he had a little girlfriend of his own.
Yeah, how about that?
What about it?
No, nothing. That's the girl that we shot that everybody's pissed off about.
Really?
Yeah, well, he rode out with Sophie when they were all causing problems with us. And then apparently she runs with Mills or something, and Mills is like her mentor or something, so they're all pissed off.
Huh.
I don't know. Hopefully it'll clear itself up. It's like these West guys, man. They're all married or cousins or fucking or, you know what I mean? Somebody's brother or somebody's mentor or some bullshit, all connected.
Right? I don't know what it is.
Like that's like me saying, "Oh, Big Joe was my mentor, so now the DiCenzos are gonna come and shoot you." Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Right.
What is that?
Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm very curious about who exactly these gold people are, because if they're related to Jesse or Robbie Gold. Robbie Gold was a close friend of mine, and I'm very interested if something's going on with that.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're huge fucking cocksuckers, but I've never met him. I don't think, like, ever. I met him once actually, but we didn't say anything to each other and shot each other, so we're not on the best terms. But it might get cleared up because it's this Murray guy's fucking fault. And the way it sounds, they don't like Murray either.
They're
friends
with
with
him, but they're not. No, I don't know any of them, but I was very close with Robbie. He's not, he's dead now.
Well, I don't know. I guess this Murray guy, they were saying to Buddy that they didn't like him either. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, this guy's just weird. He's a fucking lunatic. They just rode out with Sophie because they didn't like Buddy. So they decided to ride out and try to kill us. Like, I don't know.
Didn't like who?
Buddy, the ginger one. Our guy, the ginger guy with the mustache. Kind of annoying, but like, they rode out to like shoot him, to murder him. Like, and they shot at all of us to try and murder him for what?
Huh. Weird. Where did they catch him?
Well, they didn't. They came down with Sophie and everything when we had that massive shootout in the general store. Or in front of the general store. You didn't hear it? You don't hear anything, Dahlia. You gotta get better information. Jesus.
I haven't been around in 2 days.
2 days, like a week ago.
I know.
You know about the shootout, right? Surely. It was like right on the front step of your fucking, your whole shada bing bada boom.
Between you guys and Sophie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, well, Murray and Fiverr were there. But, we made peace with Sophie, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was in Cisco with Sophie. I was in Cisco with Claire, then Sophie.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, I had fun. As much fun as you can have in prison.
I can't believe I missed you guys, man. I wanted to come.
I was really upset about it, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Really wanted to have a party with you and Sissica, you know, picking potatoes and stuff while my head
something like
was
that.
all my head was all shaved, wrapped up in a bandana, you know.
I don't know if I wanted to see you without your hair. I feel like it's like a key part of you. You know what I mean?
It is, but I looked shockingly good. You'd be surprised.
Probably not.
Well, maybe someday if we go to prison together, you can see.
Yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself, Dahlia. I don't go to jail anymore. I'm reformed. I haven't been in 3 days.
Oh, yeah, that's what I always tell him when I'm coming back from prison. Say, I'm reformed. I'm never going to commit another crime again.
Yeah, well, they sent me to jail the first time for something I actually didn't do, so I just don't care to, like, ever work with the law, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you know about that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've been charged for a single thing I did do besides the bank robbery.
Oh, big bank robber, Dahlia, Malone, and Redwater, huh?
No, we didn't get caught. I got caught, sheesh, it was a year ago. I don't know, AB. Yeah, it was a very, very, very long time ago, back when, with, Sam Bass.
How are your Redwater friends, Dahlia?
Haven't heard from them, actually, which is making me a little concerned.
You and me both.
Yeah, I mean, trust me when I say they're not just casual acquaintances of mine. I mean, they asked me to join them. I don't think they would just be ignoring me, so they must be somewhere.
I don't know if I could see you as a mercenary, Dahlia.
Well, that's why I'm not Redwater.
Kind of look like a evil villain or something right now with that coat on. I'm not gonna lie.
Do I?
It's the black and red.
Mm-hmm. Good. I want to be intimidating.
Oh yeah, you got me. You can intimidate Dahlia from the general store.
From the theater, thank you. Just because I hang
like
around there.
I don't get that whole thing, like the whole Legion security or whatever. Like, what is all that?
It's a security company. They can go to
Yeah,
any
but
business.
like, who is it? Is it like Antonio and who's that other guy with the eye patch? What's his name? Felix. or something?
Felix. Yeah. Felix and Antonio run it. They're hiring people, and they'll be distributing security throughout the businesses. They're growing right now. So, for instance, if I've got the theater open, I'll have Legion security. And then when Tiny Tony has his business open, he'll have Legion security.
Oh, so it's like business security, right? Not like event security.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can hire them for events, right? But yeah, you can hire them for your general business as well.
You know, we're trying to move into event security. We did one for they did one for, you know, Keg Cross on a boat, the poker tournament.
I didn't really hear about it.
$1,500 he paid.
Sheesh. Yeah.
For like 2 hours, standing doing nothing.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
yeah.
the fucking Bluestone guys didn't show up.
Yeah, I mean, I used to hire Redwater for my events, but now that I've got Legion, I just use them.
Yo, I don't, do you know anything about these Bluestone guys? Like, you know, I mean, I guess you're probably invested a little bit in the security company, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, they're my friends and they are my security company, but no, I don't, like, I'm not a boss or anything over there, you know what I mean? But Bluestone, I have been very confused about because I've heard about them, but I've never seen them show their face in the city.
Yeah, but my only objective if we start doing security is to put Bluestone out of business.
Who even is it? Who even is
It's
Bluestone?
Weller, man, the deputy. It's Deputy Weller.
What? Oh, fuck Deputy fuck his
I
name.
literally, the only reason I want to get into it is so we can put him out of business because I hate him.
No,
He's
fuck
such
that.
a prick. Jesus.
I mean, sheesh, we could even take in some of your boys if they just want a paycheck, if they want to do an event with Legion. Shit. Like if I've got an event at the theater and say we need 2 more guys, if you want to use some Victory Street guys, we'll pay you out on the basis of the event. I don't see that being a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever needed something, you just let me know, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Like, people do pretty much fucking anything for money. And they're pretty good at shooting people.
So I have heard.
It's all in the mind, Dahlia. It's mind games. All tactical genius.
Oh yeah.
God, who could be behind such tactical genius?
I wouldn't know. But yeah, no, actually, if we're short people for a specific high-profile event, I might actually take you up and talk to you about that. I'll talk to Felix
You can
about
talk
it.
about anything you want, Dahlia.
Oh yeah. So what's my
Yeah.
psychoanalyzation? Are you supposed to psychoanalyze me?
I don't know. Is there like an outcome? Like, am I supposed to give like an outcome?
I mean, you tell me. That's what
I
I'm
don't
here
know. Would
for,
I
right?
just say you're like crazy or something?
Yeah. Tell me if I'm crazy.
Okay, you are crazy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Probably get somebody to help you with that or something. I don't know.
Damn, who could be available?
Beats me. I'm super busy.
Shit.
I mean, maybe you could like talk to my secretary. Maybe like try and schedule something, but like. I can give you my secretary's telegram, you know, if it's like something you're interested in.
Oh, yeah. So I should probably go through them before I talk to you, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, maybe we can like work something out where like you go straight to me, but like it's gonna be a push.
I mean, we've already gotten to the candlelight dinner portion of the relationship, so. I mean, like,
Oh,
can I get like a discount or something?
No, you didn't give me any dinner. Like I don't. What are we eating? Cigarettes?
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, so there wasn't a dinner. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, you still owe me dinner.
Oh, is this a shakedown?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. All right. You think just because I'm one of the richest women in Saint Denis, you can just shake me down?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'm so rich that I don't care, and I'll buy you dinner sometime.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'm not complaining. Maybe we can go to the Bastille together, Dahlia.
Oh, Malone. Yeah.
Two Peters can serve us a beautiful bolognese.
Uh-huh.
My best friend, Andrew Peters.
Yep. Well, we should get back anyway. They probably think I took you out to the
Yeah, and
fucking
murdered
swamp
me.
and killed you.
I gotta get water. You got water?
What's my
Alright, then I have milk.
psychoanalysis anyway? Yeah.
What am I supposed to tell you?
I mean, you're the fucking psychoanalyst.
I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to tell you? What do you want to hear, Dahlia? What do you want to hear?
What? I mean, you're the
You already
psychoanalyst.
rinsed
You
me
tell me.
half my information for the week. What do you want to hear?
Madam Gandalf, Sonny, everybody,
Do you
please.
think I'm stupid or something?
No, I don't think you're stupid. Give a big, warm fucking welcome to Madam Gandalf and her community. Holy shit, I miss role-playing with you so much, man. It's been hard to get in. And I think I saw on Twitter that you got your prio back already, which congratulations and deserved.
Hey.
What? I thought we were getting water. What?
Yeah. Go around. Jesus.
Oh, these fucking
Don't you
guys
dare.
right
Don't you
here.
dare.
Motherfuckers.
Ah, bitch. Rid of my toe, man.
I know. I literally I'm really hoping that my prio appeal goes through so it can be easier for me to hang around because I miss you. I've been I haven't been in very much lately. And I've really been trying to catch up with you and dude, where did Lou go? Lou? I think that Lou just had a headache or something. But anyway, miss you so much, man. I miss role-playing with you. I really want to, next time I'm signed in, I'm going to call you just to see. Because one thing I love about you is that you're super down. To, I remember when you took Daphne up to the clown house. And thanks for the follows, you guys, as well. I remember when you took Daphne up to the clown house and we, RP'd making lasagna for them. Oh, they got cannolis, yes. Welcome. Let me introduce myself also before I just keep talking. So I'm Alyssa. I play Daphne Malone in No Pixel with Madame Gandalf, obviously, Sissi, and Witching Records. And then this is my character in Red Dead RP and Wild RP, which is Dahlia Malone. Both Italian. You've always been so sweet and fun to RP with. Bro, I'm just trying to vibe, man. I'm just trying to have a good time. I loved hanging out with the clowns. That shit was so funny. And I was I was deadass so grateful that you brought me up. You know what I mean? Like,
We'll leave you here in case you get brutally murdered.
where the fuck are you? Jeez, I thought you were... Do you need to go get... Oh, wait, let's go to Telegrams. Let's go to Telegrams. But yeah, everybody, welcome in.
I gotta go there anyway, so I guess.
Mad love to Madame Gandalf. Can't wait until Daphne
I
and
didn't want you
Sodi
to
get
get
to
brutally
hang
murdered
again.
in case your security company come and try and kill me.
Uh-huh. Well, they would. And let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you... I'm gonna tell them you're the first person to go after.
Do it. You're probably not wrong.
It's late. But yes, thank
back,
you so
Dahlia.
much for the raid. Can't wait to see you in RP. Trust me when I say Daphne is about to call you. I think I'm going to be around tomorrow for Women Wednesdays. I fucking double booked myself. So I've got a performance at 9 in Wild. And I've also got... I'm supposed to do the Wu Chang Women Wednesday tomorrow. So I'm kind of like... Am I going to make it? So we'll see. But... I am lurking while I prepare for my heat race, so I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, Luke. Luca, but yeah. Trust, the next time I get in, trying to chill. I'm trying to chill. Wu Chang has been cool lately. It's been, like, reviving, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when we were hanging out in, like, November, December-ish, it was, like, really poppin'. And then it died down, and now it's getting back, and it's been really cool. But anyway, let me continue RPing. Thank you guys so much for coming in, Madame Gandalf. Thank you so much for the raid. Mad love to you always. One of my favorite role players and talents in the server. I'll see you soon. Do you got mad telegrams to answer? Are you super popular like me, or
What?
you have like?
You want to compare Telegram list sizes?
Yeah, I bet I have like 10 telegrams waiting for me or something.
Oh, you're so cool. I really wish I was you.
Probably not, actually. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to know how many pages you got, man.
How many
Everybody
pages
gets
of
pissed at me.
contacts?
No, telegrams.
Oh,
You've been around so
telegram?
much longer than me, though. You should have a lot more.
Oh, Maron. Yeah, actually, let me see. I think I've got about 18 pages of contacts.
I don't have that many contacts, but I just don't save people. I'm just lazy.
Oh, no, I got all the contacts. Okay, I got 18 pages of Here, let me see. 19 pages of contacts.
How many telegrams?
93 pages of telegrams.
I'm not that far behind you. I'm catching up. I got 54.
Great, I'm already getting responses about the theater. Apologize for missing your telegram. I was injured late last night in a horse accident and spent most of the day recovering in my camp. I'll have to be available for an interview later today. Thank you for the opportunity. That was at 3:30. That was, oh shit. Okay, well we'll telegram him later then. I'm not gonna telegram him right now. Alright, well, I think I'm going to head to bed. Actually, you want me to take you home? Make sure you get there safe, sweetheart.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I sent a telegram, you know, popular and all.
I wish that I could show you guys a little bit more of Red Dead Wild
Touch
RP.
base with other people before we
But
fucking before I send that.
It's about that time.
You got a horse here, or you want me to get mine? Or are you
Let's see.
walking?
Oh, yep. I guess mine's too far away.
Oh, mine too. That sucks.
Shit.
The carriage right here.
Oh well, let's take this fancy carriage.
You know a guy called Steve that used to run a cafe called Eating in E or something? Cafe
So-
in E?
I've been talking about this, right? So, what the fuck is that?
Well, I don't know. I telegrammed him because I was trying to get fish stew for my new, you know, Roman Catholic escapades. All right, sit in the back. See if I care.
I do not want to sit in the back. Roman
He
Catholic
telegrammed me.
escapade.
Oh.
Ow! Why'd you
Sorry,
do
sorry,
that? This fucking guy, Steve. I'm
You pissed me
fine.
off when you got in the bag. Sorry. Right. What was I saying? Yeah. Well, I telegrammed him to see about doing business with him. He said, "Dear Mr. Luigi, I have moved out of Saint Denis because I keep getting pushed out by or robbed by certain people. I'll let you know where I am next."
What the fuck?
I don't know who the fuck's robbing this guy for his like fish stew.
Did he piss somebody off?
I don't know. I just trying to talk to him. I guess.
Yeah, find out.
I don't know who he is, man. Like I thought.
Yeah,
it was
like
cool.
literally,
Fish
who
stew.
is he? Fucking Scoop
Or
his
where do you
Steve
want
over
dropped
here.
off? I'm keeping the carriage. Fuck you.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah. I don't think anybody's in the store anymore. It doesn't look like it. Oh no, people are in the store. Wait, let's see who's in the store. Let's see. Just a little pit stop.
We're gonna be here all night, man.
No, we're not.
Here all night. This happens every time.
Wait, there's no employee. Hi.
Hey, you Angus. Hey, how you doing, Angus?
Oh, Angus. Sheesh.
Pretty good. How are you?
You seen anybody around, Angus?
Well, Ducky, Barty, some other guy, they all went mining.
Oh, they went mining. Okay.
Frank, was in the bank. Frank in the bank.
Yeah, Frank in the bank, yeah.
Damn, you're like a
That's
fucking like a bird on a roof. You know where everyone's at.
I always do.
Hey, Angus, you know this guy Steve who runs the fucking cafe in E or whatever?
Yeah, who the fuck is Steve?
You know what that is?
Steve?
Yeah.
You want to know something about him? What, you want me to find something out for you?
Yeah, well, apparently he used to run a business over on the east side of Saint Denis, and apparently people pushed him out. Like, I don't know who he was.
Yeah, he was trying to open some cafe or something.
Yeah.
It was our
Steve
boys.
what?
It was our boys that robbed
I don't
him
know.
because he
Steve-
fucked with one of our
Steve-
people. I just want to
Steve
let you guys
Cafe.
know that.
Right, and where is he? What
It was
do you
like
want?
Co's old place. Well, I just wanted to talk to him, but
Right.
when he pushed him out
You
of
heard
Saint Denis,
anything
man.
from Lawrence, by the way? Since you
No,
spoke to him?
actually, I did once, but he didn't get back to me further. Why?
I just wondering. I was with him last night, and he's kind of, I don't know, kind of bailed on me slightly.
Oh.
And he's, I don't know, there's something in me. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know if I don't.
Yeah, I don't
know.
think you should. I think he definitely 100% at least lied to me. I don't know if he lied to you or not.
What did they say to you?
He just said that he didn't have anything to do with Mr. Gold outside of selling guns.
Right.
And I just know that's a lie, but
Right. Do you want me to
Lord Lou, thank you
get
for the follow.
information regarding that?
yeah, well, just if you see him, bring it up, will you?
I wonder if Madame
like,
Gandalf
He's-
is gonna
what he's
do
told
Red
me is
Dead
that he wants to
RP.
go
I think she'd be
clean
really cool
and
for
start
it.
working at the ranch. Although, knowing how fucking paranoid Clifford and Mr. Rockwell are, I doubt that they'll give him a job if they don't know a bit about his backstory.
Yeah, well, maybe if he doesn't come down here and pay me a visit first, I'll pay Rockwell a visit.
Oh no, don't pay Rockwell a visit. He's not working for him. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm
just,
saying.
like,
Maybe maybe it'll be, maybe we
Or you pay
blacklisted
him a
from the
visit
ranch or
first
something,
and
I don't
say
know.
I don't trust him. Alright,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, I can't stop you from doing that, can I?
No, well, I just I don't want to do anything to Lawrence, but like if he keeps lying and he works with this guy, like he might fall on the train tracks and get hit by a train or something. I don't know. I don't play
Aye.
with karma and God. You know what I mean? Just business.
What do you know about Varric Gun?
Who?
Varric.
I tell you, you know who that is? I don't know who Varric Gun is. I don't.
I've heard the name, but nah, I can't think of it.
Yeah, I'm on the lookout for him just now. Him, Peaches, and
Peaches, wow.
Ace that hangs about in the roofs, right? Ace gave me up the other night, held me at gunpoint when I'd actually managed to escape
Damn,
the
really?
deputies. No, he held me at gunpoint. He said, "Give yourself over to them," and I said, "Fuck, man." I said, "Come on, we don't need to do this,
Damn.
right? I'll give you $300, man. Put the gun down." And he's like, "Jump off the roof right now. Give yourself up." And I was like, "Fuck!" So I jumped the horse, tried to get away, and the horse just fucking went shit, chucked me off. I think what I
Damn,
heard was like he fired at me because he was thrown in the cells next to me. What the
Did
fuck
you
he did
did you
that
do
for?
something to Ace?
No, I've done nothing to Ace. Well, I mean, I laughed at him when he fell off the roof the other day, but so did everybody else. But I just was like, for fuck's sake, because I'd literally just fucking gone inside the fucking sheriff's department. I had Zoe exactly where I wanted her. I got a fucking couple sets of handcuffs off of her. They all had guns pointed at me. They were all like fucking fighting amongst themselves. I just fucking ran out, got on top of the roof, hid under a fucking gutter. Nobody could see me. Roy and Schaefer ran across me like 4 times, didn't even notice I was there. And then bam, there's Ace right above Fright looking down at me with his fucking stupid horns on. And then 2 minutes later, I just got the gun in my face, being like, get down. Angus, get down off the roof. And I said, why? I said, if I jump off that roof, I'm fucked. I'm going to hurt myself. And he goes, get down off the roof. And I said, look, Ace, man, I'll give you $300 fucking dollars. Come on, like, we worked this out. Fucking hell, man. And then I had to trade some information with Zoe so that I didn't go to Sissi, because that would have been the second time in like 2 days. And then I went yesterday as well.
What'd you tell her?
Oh, I told her about somebody that actually did a crime that wasn't jailed for it. A guy got killed in Valentine the other day. And the wrong person went to jail for it.
To intrude, you wouldn't happen
Sorry.
to know Tiny
Holy
Tony's
fuck.
around tonight, would you?
I'm
sorry.
I think he might have gone to sleep already.
Oh, that's no problem at all. Thank you, ma'am. I'll let you get
What was
back
your
to your
name?
matters. The name is Salvatore Brusco. Sally B, by those who consider me a friend or consider themselves short on time, I suppose.
All right, Sally B. Can I ask you what your business is with him?
Oh, with Tiny Tony, I was just coming to ask him a question about, well, where a fella might source a certain ingredient, and perhaps maybe y'all might know too.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know enough about that portion of the business, so yeah,
Okay,
you're probably
sure.
gonna be wanting to talk to Barty or Tiny Tony.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's I believe they're the item labels.
Oh, just item labels?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, they're just up in Annisburg.
Oh, okay.
You want
Sure.
one for
I
Christmas?
thought that might be the case. Is it the depot? Is that where I should be heading looking for him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose I'll ride on up that way now.
Yeah, if nobody's around, you can always get them up there.
Take one for the road, Sally.
Oh, hey, thank you so much, fella. Here,
Of course.
I'd hate to leave you
Oh, you don't have to
empty-handed
do
for it.
that.
I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna give
I
you
really
something
do.
else.
Okay. Oh, well, sir, I'm not much one for smoking, but I suppose, well, if I ever run into somebody else who partakes, I'll have something to offer as a token of friendship.
Yeah, sounds good.
What was your name, sir?
Lou.
Lou, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I thank you kindly for this generous hand you just extended to me.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Sally.
And I'm Dahlia.
Dahlia, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to
How
meet
about
you.
you, mister?
Seamus, nice to meet you.
Seamus, was it?
Aye,
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you, Seamus.
to meet you.
Oh, I'll leave y'all to it, and thank you again. I appreciate the knowledge and the gift.
Of course, you have a great night, okay? Stay safe.
take
Be
care of
careful of the mayor of
Yeah.
Annisburg, okay? Because that motherfucker
Aye.
will come after you.
Oh,
Aye,
no.
look after yourself. Dangerous,
Who's the
dangerous.
mayor?
Oh, well, it's a cougar.
Big smelly bastard cougar
It's
that
a
runs
cougar,
around like he
yeah.
owns the town.
There's
That's
a
a cougar.
cougar? Oh,
Yeah,
my
you gotta be
goodness.
careful.
Okay, well.
It took me, that motherfucker attacked me when I was sending a telegram in Annisburg one time.
Now that's just uncouth.
Mm-hmm. So be careful, okay?
I'll
Just be
keep
careful.
I'll keep on the lookout. Thankfully, I don't carry a gun or nothing for protection, but my steed, he's a killer. He'll trample a boar. I reckon
you
he
need
might
to get a
carry
gun.
cougar.
You need to get a gun. Yep. Mhm.
I don't know.
No,
I
no, you
fared
got it,
all
Sally.
right.
You
I
got
fared
it.
all right.
You fucking tango the cougar, you know?
Here, actually,
I'm
matter of
fine.
fact, here, check.
Scallop.
Here, how about this?
What?
You're not guns for charity now? Jesus Christ. You trying to one up me?
What? Ma'am, what's a fella like me supposed to do with that?
Take it.
What kind of gun did
Just,
she
you know,
give you?
if a fucking cougar
Ah,
attacks
some
you, just
sort of-
try your best, okay?
It's got a spinning mechanism on it, I guess.
It's just a
Is that-
cattleman. Come on, I got it for free. It's okay. Come on. But if a cougar tries to
Right.
attack you, you might want to try to utilize that, all right?
It feels heavy, ma'am. I don't know.
Listen,
Well,
it's better than
I'm gonna
nothing.
come back and thank her for it later.
I mean, I do thank you, Dahlia. Trust me, I know something like this, it don't necessarily come cheap. And here I am spending half my life savings on frying pans as they go melting into the stove tops. I'm just trying to make an honest living as a chef, really.
Oh, well, you definitely should be talking to Tiny Tony and Barty, but
Aye.
yeah.
Do you want some
unfortunately,
lemons?
they're-
I'm selling lemons at the moment. You want a lemon?
Selling lemons? Well, yeah, I'll take some. Well,
Five
here,
or a
let me,
lemon? You got the money?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta put something back on my horse, and then I'll be able to make room for it. I've been collecting an awful lot of ingredients on account of a fancy dinner I'm trying to make.
Buddy.
Give me 1 moment.
Wow. Oh, look at that, Sally B.
Why'd you make me put fucking pomade in? I fucking hate it.
Why? It looks good.
Ah.
Aye, it actually looks alright, man. Your hair looks no bad.
It was just a stolen cattleman. It's
Alright,
fine.
sure.
Oh.
I'll buy some lemons from you, Seamus.
Aye. Sure. Hold on, I have to. Where the fuck's my horse? I need to get them from my horse. Sorry.
Oh,
Excuse
okay,
me.
yeah, no, not at all.
Where's my horse, man? Where did I put it?
I need to go to sleep. I really can't be around that much longer.
$10 he runs away right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I interrupted y'all as y'all trying to round out
you're
your
fine.
evening.
You're fine.
No, you're fine, Sal. You didn't interrupt nothing. If anything, you saved me from listening to Dahlia talk for so long.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I would never say that.
It was maybe a little too far, right? Sorry, take it back. Don't hurt me. Sorry. Jesus.
Yeah, we didn't mean nothing by it, Miss Dahlia.
Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Loosen up.
Do y'all work here in the general store with Tiny Tony and them?
No, I run the theater, but he's a friend of mine.
The theater? Oh, that's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the establishment from the outside. It's mighty majestic.
It's beautiful. We'll be having the bar open pretty soon, too, so if you know any bartenders looking for work, let me know.
Oh, that's exciting. I tend bar. Well, I've just started too at the Bastille, so I know a couple people who really know their way around the bar.
Really? Well, you might want to take my telegram.
I would love that.
So let me know when you're ready.
Alright, how many do you want?
WS289. Whiskey shot 289. Dahlia
All right.
Malone.
Now, is that Dahlia spelled Dahlya or IA?
IA.
Okay. Dahlia
and
Malone.
Malone like a loan with an M in front of it.
All right. Dahlia Malone. All right. Thank you so kindly, Miss. Do you want to jot mine down, or should I just send you a telegram in case I ever need to reach you about any work opportunities and such?
Just go ahead and send me a telegram, love, and I'll save it.
All right. I'll do just that.
Alright, how many lemons you want?
Well, I'll
All
see
right,
ya.
take me home, Lou. Not in a suggestive way.
how about
just give me a
5?
ride.
Perfect. That is 5
Good to
5s
see
are
you
25,
too.
aren't they? Aye, you too.
Hey,
alright.
Seamus, you want to come by Victory when you're done here?
I thought that was Angus.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
God, I really left the wagon in the middle of the road. I'm gonna have to day.
yeah, you're fine.
Alright, let's go. Okay, oh, get in the back again.
Ugh.
Okay, this fucking guy.
No, don't move.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine,
I'm
honestly.
not riding in the back of the fucking carriage. I hate that shit.
I
You
wanna
know where
start
my
doing
house
it more
is, right?
often. Maybe.
Big pink house, dollhouse.
You should just show me anyway for future reference. So it's fine.
The big pink house. Everybody knows where it is.
Except me, apparently.
All right, well, keep going.
I want to start riding wagons more, man.
Wagons
Pace
are
when, you know, I
nice.
drive.
It's good,
'Cause I'm big and
especially
important.
when you have people with you. It's just so much easier than riding around with a bunch
Yeah,
of
there's
horses.
a bunch of horses, yeah. My God.
Oh.
What are you doing to me, man? Jesus. Now, which one is it?
Keep going. It's the most beautiful house in the city.
I'll take your word on it.
And to the left, up here, right here on the corner, the big pink house. Looks like a slice
Jesus
of cake.
Christ, Dahlia.
Yep, this is the dollhouse. That's it.
Alright. It was good to talk to you, Dahlia.
Yeah, you too.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Don't get too lost without me.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Salsa! That big pink house, barf. You love the dollhouse. The dollhouse is so pretty. It's the prettiest house. Don't even talk to me. This is the prettiest house. It's so nice. It's so well, okay. I mean, well, the mayor's mansion is probably my you know what? No, I do think that the DiCenzo Manor is my favorite house. The mayor's manor is obviously very beautiful, but like, yo, look at this house. Think of if you actually lived in this house. I see it and it reminds me of Dahlia every time. Exactly. It's such a Dahlia house, man. It's showy, it's extravagant, it's, you know, but it's also low key. Like you've seen it, but it's not like the most popular place in town, but you've seen it, you know what I mean? It's very Dahlia. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. I love this house. The different porches. I remember we gave Salerno and some of the boys like a tour around all the porches and all the trinkets they have on them one time. It was super funny. Okay, so who are we going to... You know who actually I would like to raid tonight? I would like to raid Peppo. We don't usually get to raid Peppo. He's a great role player and he is playing in Wild right now. But yeah... Good night of RP, man. Crazy night of RP. Salsa, I miss you, dude. Where you at? What are you doing? Crazy night of RP, man. Really, really dope shit. Really dope scenes. I was like, oh my god. It was just one of those nights. It was amazing. It was great. It was phenomenal. So much love to everybody involved, man. That shit was cool. So here's the raid message if you're not a sub. You're in Sissi? Oh wait, actually, I think I know that OOC. I think I heard that somewhere, that Norman got sent to Sissi. Dahlia just got sent to Sissi for a fucking Fantoni crime. And she had to say nothing to the law about it. She was just like, yeah, it wasn't me. And in her head, she's like, I'm really taking a fucking charge for the Fantoni crew right now. I'm really taking a charge for the DiCenzos right now. But obviously, like, I was actually excited to go to Sissi because I don't, like, Dahlia's a clean character, so I don't usually get to go to prison. So at first I was like, man, I got so much to do. I don't want to go to prison. And then as soon as I got there, I was like, wait a minute, this is dope. I was like, I never get to come here. This is dope. And I had a lot of fun, actually. She has a record now. No, she already had a record, but now she's a murderer and she's a DiCenzo on paper. No matter how many times she told them she's not a DiCenzo, they were like, you're a DiCenzo. It was really funny. Yeah, the stream was nice. Okay, so anyway, that's the non-raid message. That's the raid message. This is the Discord. If you want to hang out with us, if you want to chill in the meta chat, if you want to chill in the RP discussion chat, which is something that like I talk to you guys about RP with, either of those things is possible. That's in the Discord, and then also have the socials if you want to support me on any of those. We are going to raid Peppo, who is a really great streamer in Wild, and I never get to RP with him anymore. Dahlia used to have great scenes with Jack Kettleman, but like unfortunately he's like such a criminal and my characters are like very clean, so we don't really get to interact anymore, man, and it's so sad because I loved scenes with him. I really loved scenes with him. They were always so good. Like the Dahlia Jack Kettleman chemistry was always like insane. It was always so much fun to play with, but sadly enough we never get to interact with him anymore. But you know what we can do? Show him love in a raid. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Peppo, and everybody have a great night. My rehearsals start this week. Oh wait, did he stop streaming? He might have just stopped streaming. Let me see. I just got a very confusing message on Twitch. Thanks for the stream today. Was all the spice plus a side quest. Ah, thank you, Inspire. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I think it was a really nice late stream, wasn't it? There was a lot that happened in a like short amount of time. It was nice. Okay, we're in the raid. So everybody raid, show love. So my rehearsals IRL do start tomorrow. I'm gonna have a lot of work to do, but I'm still gonna try and do these events and the RP for you guys. Thanks, also good to see you. I'm still gonna try and do the events and the RP for you guys, but I will be in rehearsals for the next 3 days. Then I'll have a full RP day on the 11th for Mr. Saint Denis, and then I have the show. From the 12th to the 15th, I have the show. So I will have a lot to do coming up, but I should be able to sign on. The streams will just be a little later, okay? So we are still going to be moving forward with the stories. We are still going to be hanging out. It's just going to be a little later in the night, like 8, 9 o'clock, right? So you all are the best. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed all the spice and the drama and the chill. I hope you had fun tonight. Buddha, hello, good night. Yeah. But good night, everybody, and I will put on some fun music for you, and I will see you probably late tomorrow, okay?
Here's my trophy for showing up. Look at me growing up. Thought that I would make it here, but I wasn't hoe enough. Used to look like Catherine Zeta-Jones when I sobered up. And I still want my flowers for the both of us. I wanna live in a rent-a center that takes my card. I fall in love with anything that breaks my